know.
How we doing, guys?
I feel like I'm that way with a lot of things. Like, I don't watch League of Legends, but I'm going to watch Worlds.
Of course.
I don't watch golf, but I'll watch the Masters final day.
I don't watch baseball, but I'll watch playoffs.
Of course.
No, like that.
The only sports I consistently watch right now are like NFL and hockey.
NFL and hockey, okay.
And I'll tune in. Usually the Yankees are playing while I'm streaming, so I can't watch the Yankees.
But this is a big match for both these teams. Cloud9 is 0-2. Minnesota's 1-2. So both of these teams looking to get Minnesota, put some 2-2. Looking to find that winner's bracket and those 10 points. Honestly, we probably want Cloud9 to win. Actually, we might want Minnesota to win this in terms of points towards regular season.
Yeah, we want Minnesota. I mean, Cloud9 is what? They're at 95 points. We're at 130, I think, so they're 4 games behind.
Yep.
Yeah, it's pretty shitty that
Stream. What's up, gang?
Team's downfalls because we're in an unexpected spot, but that's
how
the
it be,
reality,
man.
man.
Oh, he's shitting right now.
Yeah, here we go, Estriel. P2, split time.
Actually, Minnesota is at 100. Minnesota's at 100.
Yeah, that's a big double there.
But, yeah, no, we still want Rocker to win, I think.
He's gonna drive me nuts.
How were the vibes after yesterday? I mean, my Twitch chat was letting me have it. Not too bad in here, though.
Yeah, last night my chat was like, oh, you lost to Vegas. I said, who, me? No.
That's what I was saying. I was like, what do you mean you?
Not I.
I'm merely a spectator.
I didn't lose to Vegas.
Oh.
Somebody gang.
Now numbers for Rocker, still trying to maintain the right side of the minimap, and the kills from inside the hill are decent.
We want Cloud9. I mean, if we're talking about winner's bracket for the event, we probably want Cloud9 to win. Because then they'll be 1-2. Minnesota will be 1-3. We need some teams to be like 1-4, 0-5. Or we just got to beat FaZe.
Clearly, they just need to beat FaZe, you know.
Into the P4 though, good rotation for the Rocker.
Yeah, you did see Geo fall on the backside of Patio. Sib following up on this play, moving through.
Yo, no, I appreciate that 10 bomb.
Really? Wow.
Estriel's doing his thing here early.
13-7, bro.
Yeah, that's
Really?
man. Off the respawn, absolutely beam them across the map with that SMG. Secures the spawn for your team. First wave gets shut down for Cloud9.
Yo, there he is.
Envious.
It's always good for. What's up, Envious? Good to see you in here, brother. Thank you for the 5.
It's kind of crazy.
Pre-nerf Jackal, it is. They're not playing on the new patch until after the major. So they're playing on the old patch.
They made it sound like they weren't.
Maybe a break here for the Rocker.
The development of the hit ends up allowing some time
Spawn's still good for Cloud9 after the first set. Cloud9 up about 25 points here if they get this remaining time.
Nero just not allowing the exit time to go through freely. Clean kill feed for Minnesota, down roughly 15 points.
Minnesota has P2 row though.
Yeah, they're going to be the team early set up. This time they have trophies to work with as well, but no one watching over towards Kitchen. So if you are C9, you can push your way on through, set up this pinches. Nero's going to work back into the plane, able to find a double, so just not taking space that they're given.
Mac with a big 2 up top though.
Be a little bit late to the party because Minnesota still holds.
Uh-oh, he's getting it.
Whoa. Reinforcements for Cloud9. It'll leave Mac
Yo,
by
Nero,
himself
he'll
on the
just
left
pop
side of the map.
fucking 3 pieces and still end up negative.
As the rest of Minnesota.
It's like you'll see him get a 4-piece and you're like, yo, he's frying. You look at the scoreboard, he's negative. You're like, what the?
Dude, Nero is one of the weirdest players I've ever seen. Literally just because of that.
Yeah, dude, they find number 2 in the back. It's Mac attack.
Yeah, now it's on Mac again to try to make a big hero play. He was the guy who got it done for them to soak up a little bit of that time there at P1, but he's only able to get 1 before falling. So 3 seconds remaining. Prep here trying to contest it before his teammates spawn.
Okay, good rotation again for the Rocker.
So Rocker winning the rotation over towards P2. Kenny finds an opening double. So again, first wave already
good
shut down.
cred.
But Mac just kind of playing his life over towards Patio side, catches 1. And is now trying to be a nuisance in the
Trades coming. 3 dead should be a good hold for Rocker yet again. Here they are.
Separation away for his teammates. It looks like he will gain some space over towards piano side, but nades and stuns.
So they're actually in the lead.
Who was the most underrated pro this year?
I got this feeling like Rocker's gonna blow
Like
this.
individual players.
They're gonna end up losing this hard point.
That's a tough question.
Might be Geo, but I'm
Yeah, I mean,
not
I
even
would
sure if
say
Geo's underrated right now.
I feel like he doesn't get talked about as much as he should.
I think at the beginning of the year he was underrated, but he's kind of slowed down
P3 row.
the more the year's gone on.
Minnesota, like you mentioned, already in position to get some early time on 3. New York working.
Wow, there we go.
Wiped him off the map. Pace.
This is good for Rocker.
Ooh, I don't know what that was about. Oh my gosh, brother. Are you serious right now?
Cramp underrated.
Cramp's good.
I could say Kremp's underrated. Oh my god.
Nope.
I'm pushing you. Get it through. I got really narrow. I'm on you. Could be first spawn on us. I'm banging on the mid. I'm going top zone. Okay. I'm going top zone.
Just filthy.
Where is everyone at?
Oh, it's a big
Nice.
Close middle already. I'll check my top. Wait. I'm aiming my top. Very deep. Let's get on the couch. One shot there on the couch. One shot in the
Dude,
back.
that strip just got huge.
Jesus Christ, dude.
Oh, he's fucking Frank Castle, the big bad Punisher.
And they got point now.
I refund, but just one bar, right? Yes, one bar. First you had in the back there.
Big loans out of jail.
He's Jim. I'm running up close enough. P1 dead.
How is Rocker losing some of these key gunfights?
Yeah, show them. I'm looking. Top flat. What was you and me? I'm playing to the left. It's Kenny flat. Yeah, I'm running drop. What's behind me? They're looking for me left. Right, drop. Two back left and right.
Nice.
Absolutely. Army dead. Nice.
This guy's fried.
Shit.
We've got ourselves
Comms are firing for Cloud9. Kremp is, every time they
Yeah,
switch, he's
someone's gotta
finding
help
big ones.
this guy.
I mean, it was the same as last series, too.
He's playing unbelievable.
He was playing great. No help. And now Rocker with a P2 rotation again. Have a chance here.
Get some good little time too right here.
But also Kenny frying 28 and 22.
Minnesota keep winning your rotations.
Oh my
Once that setup
god.
is broken, Cloud9 have been able to run away with that remaining junk time every single time. Already
That is a
here, though,
huge
at P2,
two-piece
Minnesota
again
win
from
the
Esriel,
rotation
dude.
again.
He's
3
finding
kills
so
go
many
their
big
way, but
twos.
already
Oh,
Mac
Mac
making
got
a play.
through. He has to go crazy here.
Help open up some space. Gets Nero out of the hard point. Cloud9
This is
in.
nervy.
Minnesota
These
trying to
kills,
block it or
bro.
at least hold on to this backside where the spawn
This is a
would
flip?
occur.
Yep.
But still,
Two big ones out of
elimination's
deal.
too strong for Cloud9. Geo's the last one left. The hunt is
Big
on
kill.
as Mac makes his way forward, finding one. No
Oh, he
trace
shoots
of
two.
stuff
Yeah,
from
that's
Estriel's POV. Help is on the way through Piano, but Cloud9 are dealing with it.
Yeah, they are just trading effectively. Now, that's true. You know, he's pretty close, so let's just find that trade there. We still have the numbers. We still
One
have the
shot, he
spawns.
should be a
Now we're going up
freebie.
six.
Goes down low.
That's going to be an easy kill, so just keep on finding
These
your
are good
kills
plays
if
out
you
of
are
Cloud9
C9. Geo trying to contest towards the back.
Oh!
There's like 10
Dang.
seconds left. Make
Dude,
it
That's the
quick.
thing is they are getting heavily outslayed. There they were.
Okay, but look, they get this scrap time, but look at the rotation.
Oh,
C9
kill,
first here,
kill.
2 in, 3 in.
Team Semtex
Gotta
though
go
from
crazy,
Sid
gotta
makes
get
up
two,
for
Sid.
one elimination on the Geo mid-map. Wants to
Estriel
try to
gets
push
two,
up
but
the
Cramp
edge.
here.
Come on, guys. There we go.
Made a deal.
Find the one. Estriel, 3 in the feed. Attach trying to come forward as quickly as humanly possible. Mac trying to set up a pinch through mid.
No, he teammated him again. No.
Yo, Esriel is going nuts.
Nice.
As they get the full white.
And now you just keep on holding. You don't
Let's
really
go,
have to
Ez.
these spawns.
Oh my
God.
god.
Let's go, baby.
Just
Play like a cred ball. Estrio trying to hold down P1, just causing a distraction.
They still, yeah, they were.
Oh.
10 seconds left.
10 points. You gotta go if you're C9.
Gotta find a way to break through this. Gotta find a way to
And here he
jump on.
comes.
It's a split spawn situation. Nero trying to do what he can with the pistol, but the break does come
Okay,
through.
they're gonna get a break.
Wait, this is actually a banger.
P4 side of the map currently
Cloud9
being shot by
has P4 as well.
Kenny looking for time
Kenny
in the
trying to
point
take a
towards
route.
top
All they
side
need is
bedroom.
6
Maybe a
seconds.
1v1
Oh, they're
with
using the
Estrio
cruise.
drops into the hell store.
This
This
is
is
a
a big hellstorm because now you're gonna force everyone indoors. You're giving the information to your teammates. They're able to push
He's
out
gonna
towards the
accidentally kill his
backside of
teammate.
Cloud9.
Two
Trying to shoot
dead?
it out the
He
air. I think
didn't.
he
Oh my
actually
God.
does. So
Big
you get
win.
Crab.
Oh my God.
Crab.
Wait for the pinch. Oh, yeah, they're gonna pinch him out.
Yeah, they're
not
pinching
in
him.
yet.
Gio is still holding around the back. Just down to can they stay alive
Oh,
inside
shit.
a bedroom?
That should
The
do
answer
it.
so far, no. One more attempt.
And that's
Come
gonna
on,
be
let's
Matt
go.
Walker with a big time clutch on the rotation to
I really thought that they were gonna end up losing that.
Estrio right there. Both of them going absolutely.
That is
ballistic.
insane.
Bro, they were just popping 2 and 3.
I haven't seen Ezreal play like that in a while. That is really good.
Wow.
Map
Oh, that
one,
had me nervous.
Rocker.
That had me really
We also
nervous.
get a rewind, map number 2. Sure.
Our first one of the year.
That had me really nervous.
Take a look at that scoreboard.
The streets are saying free crimp.
Dude, stop.
Yeah, he goes 41 and 30, but look at that,
That is
41 and
insane.
27. Literally, it's a battle of two. I mean, underrated. Ezreal's definitely underrated. I think Kremp is getting a lot more flowers as of late, but I think
But Kremp
definitely
dropped
still an underrated combo, so-
5,700 damage
Kremp
almost.
also with a minute 30, most time on his team. He's doing it all out there,
seriously.
man.
Almost most time in the lobby.
Goodness gracious.
Like, Ezreal did good keeping up, but
Gotta
like,
have a bounce back here for Cloud9.
Kremp
They played this map
fried,
yesterday. Let's see
dude.
what they got on it. Rocker been playing it too.
wow.
Headshots. Been a fan since BO3. Learned everything from you. You should coach the boys for a week alongside Karma to give the boys some new perspectives.
I
You
knew
see
you
the
were getting my
mistakes
food.
live. Maybe
I'll
you
be
can
back.
help. Yeah, but also the coaches. I mean, they see the mistakes as well. Trust me. They see him.
I mean, we kind of saw it from Max POV in particular, talking about breaks. It often would be Mac by himself, the only guy to slip the net, trying to foil a Minnesota.
EXE with a 5. Zin, that fatty cell on Skyline when he tried to shoot the guy off bomb last night was insane. He might have to go to prison for fraud. Oh, man, don't get me started.
Were you guys playing 2s or 3s?
3s. And this, I mean, it was the most, it was on this bomb site. It was on Skyline. The guy hops the bomb at 7.5. Fatty's right here behind this wall hiding.
He didn't go check?
He's in a 1v2. No, he does. He peeks. The guy's on bomb. He just starts whiffing at him, and the guy's teammate kills him.
It was bad.
It was insane.
Was it one of the worst you've seen?
It's up there. I mean, he has a lot of the worst I've seen, but it was up there. I love the guy, though. And then he starts calling me toxic because I'm just roasting him for being an ass.
He recovers it with vibes.
Yeah.
Is this a Rocker's better or Cloud9 is worse scenario?
The best is when
From what I've seen right now, I think Rocker is better.
the hell, Riley? Oh.
I mean, Rocker's been going game 5, round 11 every single series.
What?
Cloud9's been getting 3-0'd every series, so.
Neil Team 6 was great. First time watching was hilarious. Hell yeah. I don't know what round it was, no.
Oh, Deschambeau just missed a.
Yeah, that's one you want back, huh?
Because when the season had started, the stage had started, it looked like Rewind may be kind of a vehicle for this Minnesota.
Map number 2, Rewind, coming up.
Their second instance to the Boston Breach, and that was a pretty convincing loss as well. So there is a level of like we talked about Boston.
What does that number mean to the right?
Like the 3 or 2?
Yeah. Does that mean like the holder on? That's got to be the holder on the amount of putts, right?
I'm not
Or
even
hits.
going to sit here and act like I know.
I mean, I'm just trying to learn.
How many hits it took him to make it?
And there it is, the standings right now for the regular season.
no.
As you can see, that race is close.
Once again, I think, like, I want to bring it up because I don't think people realize how little Call of Duty we have left before champs. We basically have one final stage 3 qualifier weekend, then we have the major, and then there's one more stage, and that's it.
We have 6 more league matches. Our team. We have 6 more regular season matches.
That's crazy.
So that's 60 available points, plus whatever you can get at the major, but got to start getting wins. Oh, that's the hole that they're on. Okay, good call, chat. Good call.
No batting.
All is completed? Oh, okay, okay.
Imagine how much dope the boys would get if they had the upper slug dancing while talking through VOD for P4 rotations on Vault. Coach Scum.
Bada bing, bada boom.
Hold on. Golf is kind of lit.
Golf is pretty dope.
You think they're getting dope from that? Yo, Francis.
Another attempt for both these two teams.
Francis, stash. Come on, Francis. All right, here we go. Map 2 rewind.
The squad. So it'll be a Jens hit here.
Hell yeah, brother.
Okay.
Eyes over towards
You know
the
the pre-nade in the car on this map? Fatty goes, watch out. These guys pre-nade it every round. So he dies by it. All right? On offense, even though he's calling it out.
Oh my
The next
God,
offense, he
dude.
died to it again. He said, bro, I know what
That's round 1.
I'm like, are you serious? You're the one calling out that they pre-nade it. You're dying to it 2 offenses in a row.
Dude, mid-street, no one crossed. He didn't give me any comps, so there's no way in hell
1-0
he's
Cloud
gonna be
9.
sitting at the mid doors.
That sounds very fatty-like. I love that guy.
Get past Kenny.
Kremp.
Puts himself in the corner.
Free 2 right here. Kills him off bomb.
Shoots the first one for
This
free.
guy
but
might
then
need a
Nero just
Supermax
slides on
next
into
year.
a stun, so an
He's
easy
just
double to
he's
open
so
up
good
the
in
round there
search
for
too,
Cloud9.
bro. He does it all, man.
Good stuff. Great stuff.
1-0 Cloud
Just a
9.
little bit of a
Shout out from
weird
Scotland. Been
position.
watching since the
Unorthodox
88 No
Quick
Sweatband
Craft just kinda
days.
puts himself
Recently
in a
got back
weird
into the
spot, and
scene.
now
Thanks to
that's
these
gonna live in the
streams.
heads
Keep
of
it up,
Minnesota
boys.
if they try
It's
to
our
push
pleasure,
A
man.
again. Believe me, you.
Thank you for joining us.
Now their first attempt on
Any
the offense.
Obies?
They'll be attached
I like
watching
that
the
one.
street cross. A couple of shots have already been tossed.
Watching Method so he can afford his next meal. Thank you, brother. I appreciate that, man.
That's a real one right there.
Always looking out.
Oh my God.
Okay, 1 for 1.
Astral still gets his one.
Yeah, sure guarantees one. Nero there
Nero
for the
finds
trade, so
another.
numbers
3v2.
Still in favor of
Ooh.
Rocker. Kenny gains the info on both, so
Oh, my
Nero
dog,
out
Ken
of
dog,
play.
get up
Good
out of there.
play.
Trash
Oh.
over to your teammate,
Slides
trying to get
out,
back
though.
in it, and he hits it at the right time. All left up to attach.
And he is stuck by Berger, and it looks like Rocker
We've seen
are
attached
very
clutch plenty
aware of
before.
that.
Can he do it again?
Sure are.
Nah, that's a tough one right here. He's getting pinched.
Yep.
Yep.
Pinch,
Yeah.
and that will be
1-1.
where attach will fall. So yeah, another
No
moment
way,
where
here it
it's,
is.
I think it's most importantly, it's just kind of tucked in the corner, and him getting
Ah.
his first is everything for Minnesota holding onto the A side.
Oh yeah, without question, man.
Look at
'cause
Jay
Astro
just
so far
covered
this
his
stage has
mouth.
been struggling.
Oh,
The Rock's
man.
trying to search and destroy. Sitting at like a
105 members in
And he's just
YouTube,
looking.
baby.
He's digging for gold
18%
after it.
chance at
Dude,
finding
He's got
the
boogie
opening
juice
duel.
all
Fatty,
over
can
his
I,
controller.
Finally, I called you
If
Fatty.
he
Can I
just
watch it
get
one more
in
time,
and
please?
Die, like that's better than not getting anything. So, finds
Guy's
the
touching his
kill,
brain.
Nero
Look
there
at him
for
go.
the tray. Information gained from Kenny, and then the numbers advantage to trap them.
Yeah, it's tough.
Rocker tie the game.
Similar break off here for Minnesota in terms of them trying to play
Oh,
over
Fatty.
through this outside street at Jens. If they try to hit that same little
Oh,
door
awesome.
leaner, they have to be aware of that.
You know what the real
position
problem
at
is?
mid. That stun doesn't really fully get
After that, I'd be like, Jay, you're 1 and 4. Shut the fuck up.
You saw a couple of nades already towards this side door, all of it denied. Nade now cooked up to re-clear backside glass, but Kremp is back into his usual spot.
Yeah, here he goes
Yeah,
again.
and I
Cramping
think Kenny
mid-street.
spots them. I think Kenny's given the information. He's in that same exact spot. The stun is going to connect.
Nice.
Find him,
Find
though.
the first one onto Kremp. Fool me once,
Nero
fool me
gets
twice,
2.
not again.
Uh-oh.
Nero makes it a 3v2.
Running him down. Yo, there he is. See,
Jeez.
3-piece for Nero.
Just playing on top.
He's always
Moving
good
to
for a 3-piece per
2v1.
map, it
Probably be
seems.
planted here. Sid
Only
finds
2.
Denver to work with. Has Kenny in his
Oh, he
side.
just squares it.
Can't lock
Okay,
down the shots,
2-1.
though. And yeah, Kenny, definitely the round winner there. You call it perfectly. I don't even think he just sees Kremp. He also pushes back the player that was pushing up with Cloud9 on street. So it just allows
Use
that
your guys'
isolation
connections to
inside
get the
front doors
MSMC and
make it work out nicely.
Yeah, the
AN94
first
back.
blood is good, but the fact that Nero just finds 3 on that round, aggressive as hell.
I don't
through
think
The
we got those
mid-
connections,
N94
bro.
is pretty
and
great.
takes down every single player besides
Source with a
one.
5 methods. I
That's
heard you're
just one
having
of
money
those
troubles, my boy.
individual,
Here's
I'm not
something for
afraid,
a
I'm
little
going to
snack.
tell you
For my
moments.
little snack.
And Nero
Thank you,
usually
Source, for the
stumbles upon
5.
a lot of
Appreciate
those.
that.
So already sitting at 6-2. 4
They're being real nice
non-traded
today.
kills.
I
Go, baby.
don't know
He's
what's
been the
gotten
guy
into
so
that.
far for Rocker.
Besides the start of my stream.
Well, they were being pricks earlier?
It wasn't good.
Opening tempo here for Cloud9 for the first time. Not just that
It
Jens,
was
but
a
around
I will be
it.
taking no
Matt
further
just
questions
tossing a
angle.
nade that he's hoping will land right on top of courtyard, but there's a trophy system there.
It cooled
Doesn't
out,
stop
though.
him though from planting this bomb.
It cooled down. Just
And
took a
now you
little
got
bit.
4v4 retake on the way. Astral's playing deep though.
All right, 4v4 retake over here on a B bomb site. Look at number one. Number one
works his way on in, but
going for a little pinch through.
you know they're close by. First blood to Sib.
Yeah, he's going to find a second one on top of that. Mac follows up for the trade on De Niro. And now it's just down to Gio, who
2-2.
played the long wrap. Not going to work out. Bold commitment, but I love the discipline from Cloud9. Even with trophies, eating up some of those nades through courtyard, they say, hey, we've got a trusted setup here to get this bomb planted. We got a couple of players that are pushing out deep for this post play. And Minnesota just cannot contest.
Yeah, because once they realize, okay, we're pushing up B Street, there's no one sitting back 18, no one on site. All right, they're probably already in towards DVD. They gain that info very, very quickly, invest the trophy system, get the bomb planted immediately. And then just completely blind counter Minnesota Rocker because they were just taking DVD.
Chat's crazy.
No, you know who asked for him, Riley? Not me.
Chat be having me crying.
So far, so good for both these two teams in a couple of regards. But
Did I?
mostly for Minnesota, it has been the Nero show.
What's up, Cam?
I don't think so. Zinni was the one pushing.
Timing on this route. Goodness gracious.
All right, blood for
Thankfully,
Ken.
Kenny comes back to the play and stops that from essentially
Well, I have
winning
a
the
headache
round
right
'cause he
now, and
had
I feel like it'd be
all
too
three
much.
Rocker attackers in his sight.
I don't even know how Krep is able to find that opening.
What is
No
that about?
clue, dude.
And he's playing like a cred ball, watching so many angles on that.
Okay,
pitch.
Krempy gets flooded.
Finds the first
Sib
one, but
pulls
Sib
it back.
Against the response on Gio, makes it a 3v3.
Good thing Riley
So now
has
if you're
connections.
Rocky,
Yeah,
you're
Riley
thinking
is
Kenny got some
very
info towards
connected.
B Street. Sib was already finding
Oh,
That's true.
destroyed Raxi. He kicked his teammate from the call, crashed out for 10 minutes
Well, a couple of
afterwards.
shots from Mac.
He was watching
not gonna
VOD.
turn into anything and leave Sib by himself for a 1v3.
You slammed him?
Again, does have an SFG to work with. Timing here would be everything. Finds the first, cannot contest the
Sib
bomb
in a
plant,
1v3
but
finds the
that
first.
elimination has pushed Estriel off. A
He's
chance
gonna
to
get
win.
two.
Now Sib can
Oh my
shoot.
word.
God.
Finds
Play,
Estriel.
Sib
Wall
alone.
bangs?
Go down.
Oh my god, dude. You really gave that to him?
1v3 clutch shot for
Okay, Dante, that was
Cloud9.
dirty.
I was dirty.
That's how you turn it around.
1v3 for
Yesterday
Sib.
that was happening to you.
Wow,
but this
Rocker
time
just
he
lost
said, "Don't
composure.
worry,
9
I'll
and
take
3
care
for
of
Sib
it
as well.
myself." Has both weapons for the occasion. The
Damn.
first kill is good, but that first kill is so massive because it pushes Estriel off the bomb site. So as he
Xyz, I
tries to
appreciate that
replant
5 bomb
it,
pop. I got you.
he's not able to get
Bye.
it down. And then Kenny's thinking one shot, he's not going to repeat. I got a
Yeah,
little
Kenny
bit
was
of
looking
time.
for the wall bangs.
But
Couldn't
just
find
kept
it.
That was
Fire
actually
good
dirty.
there
from Dante.
And Sib has that back pocket aimers. Let's
Dude, I'm telling you, if you are in a 3v1 on
That
Rewind,
was a big round, too.
Go to
3-2-9.
B.
1v3 in the ace. Why not?
Put him up 3-2. That's typical.
it is so much
Sib's
easier to
on
double
high.
check
That's
B
typical.
Little trophy system
and
boost.
keep your
A little
planter
bit of team damage,
safe
but
than it is on A. There is like 8 different angles
towards
you can
B
get
as I
shot
think they
on
were
A.
intending. May not matter though. Once again, you've got to position your
Yeah, bomb going down.
Anyone
Another
who
retake.
peeks this is
and they're
gonna
gonna
die.
send
He's
Kremp
just
on
gonna
another
rip him.
pinch run to stop the contest
He's
through
feeling
courtyard,
it
but
right now.
Minnesota held their ground and found first blood.
Yeah, I sure heard the door crack. So he was just waiting for that first kill to come on in. Now you have the numbers advantage.
Kremp gets blooded.
Take over towards B. You already have Gio pushing out to the spawn. They have to be playing around the 18,
Oh,
but Sib
2v2.
makes up for
Sib
it
gets
again.
2
again.
Again.
Jesus, he's
2v2.
ripping, bro.
Oh my god,
Is
they're
he on it?
defusing.
Yeah.
Oh my
He's
god.
got- yep.
Dude, they
Nothing
love
better.
just hopping it.
It's a good play every time.
Nobody checks.
Always
and
a good
that
play.
Nice.
call
Most
from
of the time.
Minnesota keeps us at a level set. You can see a
I don't
couple
know,
of
Kyle. I'm
smiles.
gonna have to check it out.
Do crack
Cairo at a
the
5
Stonewall
thank yous in
face.
here.
Appreciate you,
Raxi's
brother.
crash out last night was hilarious. Much love, King. Better days ahead. Cairo, appreciate you. Yeah, that was a fun night last night.
Play for all the kills. Not really worried about
3-3.
the defuse.
The issue is
But
when I
then
stream
once
late
Sib is
night
able
like
to
that,
find
though, I
that
just
double,
can't
he's
fall asleep
obviously going
forever.
to be weak.
Yeah,
He's not
your brain
in a
is still
position to
going.
take
Yeah.
that bomb
I
and
feel that.
potentially give up his
I've been
life for
falling
free.
asleep
And
like
attack
3
was so
a.m., which
far
You
is
need
away.
like a
awful.
couple hours for it to
Didn't have
like
an
slow
angle there.
down again.
But it all
Feel
starts with
that.
that first blood
That
from
blue
Esther.
light, man.
Realizing that Krep was trying to make an individual play. Here's the door crack. Strikes for the first blood. Gives him the numbers advantage in the retake.
All right, 3-3.
Defensive nades early tossed over towards the backside doors at generators. Kenny looked like he took a little bit of damage. But it is actually
Mac finds the first.
Oh,
There he is,
Trade
Krempy.
immediately there, though.
should be around for
And so
C9
now
unless
it's
Kenny
just
has a
down to
1v3 in his
Kenny,
back
and
pocket.
As mentioned, I think he's
Running him down,
pretty much
4-3
red.
Cloud9.
It's been over towards Burger Street. Pretty much every single offensive round, and Cloud9 will isolate quickly.
Yeah, it's just good, effective plays there from C9 to get aggressive on their defenses. Both
Oh,
SMGs
no,
taking a lot of
Bryson.
space in towards DVD. By the time Minnesota are working
That
in
was
towards
another
you, just gonna
shot.
check the proper corners. Max strikes for the first. You try to make up for it with the trade, but there goes Krep right behind you. See, now
Every
with a quick
player on
response
Rocker
there
has the
on
same
their
exact
defense.
facial hair.
The
Stop.
last two
Oh my
offensive
god.
They had like the free pushes over towards B. If you're
No, they don't.
Is
Nero has a
Roy
full
gonna do
beard.
it?
If I'm on
Finally?
offense as well, like Kenny, we can't go burger every round, dog. Like,
Yeah,
let's hit a
yeah.
4 push towards B Street or something.
It's pretty close, though.
Something. It really has
It's
been
pretty close.
kind of slight variations on the first setup. Ooh, this is an aggressive
Okay,
spot
Kenny
for
gets
Kenny.
blood.
Good luck,
Out
Kenny.
nicely as Astrid was there to help him on his cross, and now Kenny can get to work playing back
Shoot him in the
towards
side.
drive-through, where he will find
2
another.
for Ken.
Okay.
4-4.
Want a quick adjustment.
Oh.
Whoa!
The hell?
Little shakerton right there. Little
The
shaker.
Shakerton
Finally see Prime
McShaker.
beat them in towards DVD. That's what they've been playing for in their last 2 defensive
4-4.
rounds.
What's Gio
Was
laughing
to
at?
get those
What's so
initial
funny?
challenges
He's
Gio?
laughing at that
first 10
shaker.
seconds into
For
the
real?
round.
Hey, gotta
Kenny
be.
finding an angle in towards blue.
The
On
fuck are you
fire
laughing
guard,
at,
strikes for
Gio?
The first blood has crept weak. He cannot rotate back, so he's trapped
4-4.
towards the middle tree. He also finds the second.
Minnesota loves
Comes
around
advantage
11, man. They
instantly
love
towards
it.
the Rockers' way.
It's
They
pissing me
respond
off.
with a very quick defense.
Oh
Go
my
for
gosh,
4.
he's
I
3
don't know what it
putts
is
off.
about Rocker. They're like, round 11s are just bound to happen.
No, that's absolutely correct. That or, you know, they start off 0-2, they win a control, and then we're in a map 5 round 11 or something of the nature. It's just
14 holes
a
left.
little bit of Minnesota magic that keeps coming through. Same
lot of
setup
holes left.
essentially as what we saw in round 1 offense. The only difference is Gio's playing a little bit further back.
Oh yeah,
on the
Gio
dumps to
don't
make
have a
sure there's
kill.
no
He might
immediate
be laughing
pinch.
at that.
Oh,
Astrid will
no.
get an early trophy down.
I didn't even
Attach
realize he's
will
on that
read
donut watch.
and just kind of spam through the shelves to see if he can find any hit markers, but none are there.
Oh, and
And
5,
RC
he'll
Car is getting
5-1.
invested from narrow, so he's trying to clear out some space over towards glass. They've been going to basically the same exact player on their
Riley's
offensive
chanting for
approaches.
donuts.
Taking control of gens, working 2 sides over the trophy system.
Whoa.
Narrow back down to 54. Is Pete just going to get on
Yeah,
out?
that's that PS5
Yeah,
controller.
but
A lot
A
of
is no
time being
longer-
wasted.
I was gonna say A is no longer an option through that side door. You have to clear out the front side of DVD, and that looks like what Minnesota are doing. Nero's gonna wait to make sure the pinch stays safe, and whoa, the timing here could be
Mac,
unbelievable. Gio tries to
It's
back
not
out.
getting any
Nero
better for
follows
Gio.
up.
Just gets
Favorite
2
ball
boarded
back
in the
and
head.
forth.
Kenny.
Nice.
A 1v1 win from Kenny.
Okay,
Just off the
1v2.
crab,
Oh
he
my.
finds the
Here we go,
first.
Ken.
Oh my
Not
God.
1v1.
Yes!
Kenny
Oh
with
my
a
God.
big round.
Tries the reposition.
Go,
cannot
Ken.
get the regen.
5-4.
Oh, that had me nervous.
Products with a 10 started the dream job about a month ago, and I'm finally able to show a little support to the channel again. Watch parties and streams / vids. Help me get through a tough time of my unemployment. Much love. Hey, Chronic, congrats on the dream job, bro. That's awesome.
Cloud9 are trying to take the opposite side of the map away.
Always rooting for you guys, man.
Thankfully, you turn at the right time.
Love to hear
Even though
that.
the first
Absolutely.
blood goes to C9, Kenny and the rest of Rocker were all around each other, so Kenny was able to strike for all those trades on every single player that was
All
one
right,
shot.
5-4.
Able to secure 3 on the round, and now Rocker at game point.
Gio still on it.
Again, just like the hard point, back and forth, back and forth. Kenny finds himself on a killing spree 5
no.
in a row. Super pressure to Cloud9's offense, and Kenny once again
That's
getting
in the
aggressive, like you
shrubs.
mentioned,
That's
through
a bad
Burger Street,
shot.
but
It's in the
he's a
forest.
little isolated right here. Has a 1v1 in front of him with attach. Opening shots do not hit for Dill, and Kenny's just going to reposition completely. He's got to play this island so well, though.
Ooh.
Yeah, if you're C9, you got to isolate this gunfight. Attach is just
Yeah,
playing
Kenny
pretty
is
straight.
working this,
Ken,
though.
stay up.
Back is gonna come in
They
from
wrap
Sid,
back for him,
so
though.
you find that kill, but at the same time, Kremp already falls.
Gio still
2v2.
on it.
2v2.
Yeah, I was about to say, just as much
No
as
way.
Kenny was isolated, the same can be said for the front line for Cloud9, but quickly to recover the
This
No.
is
Is he gonna-
insane.
is he
Stop.
gonna
No.
pull a
Oh my
Nero?
God.
What a win from Sib! Now to
But
Nero.
Nah,
Nero wins
Chase
this.
down Sib,
Oh,
finds
God,
him for
though,
He's got
he
bombed down,
does.
too.
Oh, he's
Timing on
tweaking.
this
He got
1v1
him.
is
Yeah,
everything.
he's shouting
Oh, you
at
know
him.
he's
Yeah.
Wins
down.
with a donut, the Nicky D.
Oh my God, dude.
Rocker 2-0.
Minnesota again.
Damn, the 0-7 for the win's got to feel decent.
Yeah,
Game this time.
They're up
Got the
2-0.
win.
Very tight affair in the search and destroy.
they're all laughing.
I knew he was.
They're up
I
2-0.
think it's hilarious, too. When it's not funny is when you lose the map.
Oh, yeah. A lot worse. Could be worse. 2-0 Minnesota. Still not getting any better for Cloud9, man. Haven't won a map this stage yet. Looking like us last stage.
That was like Gio's
Peg.
like he got that happy donut. You're like, I can't believe I did it, but
Yeah.
I'm so happy. So happy we won.
There it is. Goose for a win. Does it really count as a goose if you get a win? You're damn right it does. That is a goose. 16 for
Which-
Nero.
Which friend do I got to check on? Oh, Jerry's not happy about something. What's he raging about? The Masters?
How much did he just lose right there?
Probably something nice.
That looks like a.
He just lost cash for show.
I'm going to text him.
Yeah, ask him.
I'm going to text him and say, why are you crashing out over there?
All right, boys. Third map coming up. Protocol Control. Are we about to see an absolute 3-0 door dashing? Great.
And bingo, what's his name? Oh, we got a G in there and an A. Let's go. Blah, blah, blah. Slang.
Okay.
Ooh.
Okay.
Laggy. Oh my god, I thought I just sniped it.
Laigh? Lay? Is that a word? We should try it.
Laugh?
Oh, laugh. Yeah.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Good night, Mark.
GG.
How are they not getting this one? There's
easy.
two
It's too
like
easy.
very obvious
Me
ones.
and Gunna.
Yeah, what up,
Aeon.
Brian? How we
Man,
feeling,
this
baby?
shit too easy. I need to drink some water, man. I got an absolute headache.
Damn.
We're feeling good, man. It's Sunday. We got matches on. We got the Masters on. We're
Almost
feeling
took
great.
out my entire
Chops in the
stream.
spot.
Holy.
He's hitting the ball out
I need to
the
move
back,
that.
outskirts to the fucking of the map.
Las
He's in where
Vegas.
the fucking branches are.
Geo. No.
Legion teamed with Ken.
Geo.
I'd be
Geo.
so trigger hitting the ball from here with a tree in front of
Geo
me.
or Nero?
Yeah.
Who do you pick? Geo?
Yeah, do Geo here.
Okay.
Five
Attach.
Clayster?
Clay.
Yep.
I was gonna say Clay,
Or Clay. Yeah.
and then
that works,
Donnie
too.
for the last.
No way.
Or do we go someone else? Standy, Donnie.
Donnie. Wait, was Donnie ever on Florida? Okay, yeah, do Donnie then.
Team with Kenny from the U.S. I mean,
Nero?
nah. Let's go. You want to go someone else? Like,
Shotzi?
yeah.
Well, yeah.
US 5+.
Dashy?
Me.
Your Grace.
Zenny.
No!
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
This is
Sorry,
insane.
little one.
Florida
Oh
team
my
Kenny.
god.
Oh, it'd be F3. I'm not sure if they count. I don't think they count like pre-CDL though.
Florida team with Ken.
Who was on Florida? Skies, Awakening, F3, Havoc, Frosty.
Wake. Havoc.
Too Real. There's probably like literally one answer for
Maniac.
this.
Does Maniac count?
No.
He's got to be in there.
Didn't
But
technically
it.
team with him.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, that is.
Niac.
No way.
Yep.
Oh my god.
Florida 5+ championships? Skies?
Frosty.
I don't know if they're going to count Frosty.
What do you mean? Halo.
Team with Kenny, our final box. This one's tough.
Do you know one, Riley?
Dude.
Florida team with Ken.
Does Farrell work, though?
I don't think F3 is going to work. Nah, because that was pre-CDL. Okay, let's think Ken. Let's think like the first couple of years. Ken was on Thieves in Cold War. Who was he on for 2019?
OGLA.
Who was that? Slasher, Dashy, Ken,
Tej.
People are saying names that aren't like.
Cap? No.
Scroll down.
He didn't. They didn't play together.
Is it Cap? Yeah, do Captain.
Bang.
What team did they play on?
Go. He's the only answer. Holy shit.
Wait, when did Ken and Cap team together?
All right, here we go. Map 3.
All right.
I don't remember them playing together either. What?
This is a bit of a fall from grace from Cloud9 if they get 3-0 here, let me tell you.
Oh, they're 4 dead.
Cap was on
Scotty
LAT.
getting back into the race here?
He was a sub for LAT. Okay.
Riley, can we get chats back? Okay, chat. I have no golf knowledge at all. Does Scotty have any chance of winning this thing if he's in 4th place right now? Are we 6 shots back
Oh,
from
okay,
Rory?
Dill. Good shots.
Hold on, Cloud9 woke the fuck up.
And that now leads to, again, Cloud9
They got to wake up. Down 2-0 in the series. They're about to get 3-0 again.
Dude.
In front of this
Rocker breaks the trap.
Yeah, just keep on finding trades if you're C9.
But they might be right back in it.
In your favor. 35 seconds to go. You're still up by 8 lives. Attached now your time.
Okay, Dill, 5 streak, gonna fall. 2 for 2.
And now Minnesota Rocker basically on their last push. Have yet to leave their spawn.
Yeah, this spawn trap is brutal, man.
I can tell you, I don't think they've gotten through windows yet. Tib on the zone. Here comes the first attempt.
Oh,
Jesus.
Okay. Good shots. Yeah, this is going to be first round Cloud9 unless something crazy happens.
Was he just staking?
Yeah, I can't tell if that's just a defense or they woke up. We'll see, I guess.
Okay, that's a dominant round from Cloud9.
23-9.
Defense from Cloud9.
Putting the trap.
Yeah, best believe if it goes to kills, they probably got defense round 5.
Realistically, walk away with a 3-0 here because
Brian, thank you for the member, my boy.
You get it clean.
Thank you, Brian.
Dead. You don't allow them out their spawn. They only find about 7 kills on the entire round. So for Cloud9 to have 2 tight maps,
it's kind of crazy
in this series. A little break treated them well there in round 1.
Yeah, I'll say. I mean, a flawless opening. I mean, all 4 drop in every position.
Yo, how much do they give their caddy if they win this?
And so
like if they win 4.2, chat, how much are they giving the caddy?
10% commission.
Because the caddy's very important, right?
Reset.
Yeah, you haven't seen Happy Gilmore? Very important.
Just need to try to at least open 1 segment here. Give yourself the full advantage. Slowly working up their progression over towards
rolling.
Oh, he is challenged.
Getting back down from
I mean, they touched the point.
Birth weight already gets shut down, and now the SMGs can roam in your base.
All right, well, an opportunity here for Minnesota to essentially do the exact same thing that Cloud9 did to them, but an opportunity here as Attach shuts down a play topside windows, leaves Kenny kind of find himself in the back.
3 dead. Cloud9 ran out of the map over on B.
With success over towards B.
Yeah, that's one of those situations there. If you're Rocker, you really don't have to move until they touch one of these points. You know that all 4 players are up. Let's wait, gain some info.
Yeah, they're going for B early. They got 3 on right here. Sib jumps up, gets 1. Cloud9 looking good.
They're going to get a point.
Kind of the first time I ever felt left out about golf.
Time is extended by an extra minute.
I mean, I don't know what's going on either.
No, I'm kind of really enjoying this. I didn't think I'd enjoy watching golf this much.
Yeah, this might be over here, Jay.
Rocker used to be really good at this map, but they've been pretty lackluster recently.
He is 12-1, by the way. Attach is 12-1.
How did he just get that Hellstorm?
Nuke watch question mark?
Yeah, right?
He's playing for it up here.
Yeah, just sit in the windows.
Just wipe him.
Goes and Minnesota will finally
You gotta just look at it.
Yeah, Attach is playing for a nuke.
Oh,
No, he got
shit.
stuck.
That is so unfortunate.
Through the window, so that's tough. At least you already earned yourself that Hellstorm.
Still doable for Rocker, though. Got to put him in the trap.
You know that Rocker are roaming in your spawn, so Matt gonna try to work behind enemy lines. Puts down a couple shots, so his positioning is known, but he's finessing.
Yeah, it sure is. Minnesota just have not been able to find him. Nero was looking for a while.
Yeah, Mac's going to track back, try to clear these guys. Going to fall. Okay, trap might be in. Couple going to get out. Some going to get trapped.
What was a 7 life lead down to just 2 as Geo gets caught trying to play a little bit too far forward. Cloud9 still trying to work through, really over towards the priorly captured B zone. And this is just not amounting to much success here for Cloud9 at any form.
Not at all. You're still up by 1 life, but
he got an AR.
Your rocker. You're perfectly fine to be in this scenario. Geo's even finding kills on the pinches versus Kremp with the SMG in hand. So final 30 seconds here. Last attempt here from C9.
And Rocker have just
over towards Heli. You find that trade on the
roaring back into this.
First one to get because now you have the numbers.
Oh
my God!
15 and 4 slices Ken.
Has the knife out.
Wait, not Joe's on demon time right now.
So the clock will come to a pause. 8v7 situation. Minnesota have to try to reapproach this from the P2 side of the map. First
get involved, Bill. Get involved.
2 on. Geo gets the first though.
There's Bill.
This comes down to do they get a read on how
now they're tweaking.
Bill gets one. He gets
one. Over the top. Can't quite catch the second. And now we're down to the final 14 seconds. 4v5.
Last push.
I like this.
Time here. Let your teammates watch over you with their ARs, give you some info before you decide to strike, but the pitch from Kenny might.
This is it right here.
Very well
made. Wins the first
opening fight.
Oh my gosh, they've done it.
No way.
They've done it. All 4 dead. Yep, that's going to be the round. Cloud9, last break, get it done 2-0.
Last second hit. You kind of had that moment there where Kenny absolutely does get smoked on that 1v1 battle.
Yeah, that's all it comes down to. You saw the face that was fresh in there from Kenny. He's sitting there like, all right, 1-on-1 versus Dante.
We've seen reverse sweeps, though.
This should be a freebie. They should have no more respawns after, but just losing that initial gunfight. Your teammates are still trying to be aggressive over towards Heli. You were the safety net. And unfortunately,
y'all said nuke, and 5 seconds later, the caster says he's playing for a nuke. I'm telling you, they got
an earpiece in there.
Get it done through the kills, or at least secure 5 segments, but they're back on defense, which was their happy place.
Absolutely, and it all came off of just a flawless.
All right, can the Rocker win this offense?
So
make it interesting.
They're all getting shit on except for Geo, which is funny because Geo's been getting shit on this whole map.
Not a good start at all.
Jesus
3-piece for
Christ.
Mac. He's in your base.
Does Mac get 3 right there?
And
now he's in your
Oh
spawn.
my! I mean, what do you do about this? This guy's running amok in your absolute spawn. It's like they attack insertions back there, spawning up and spawn killing you.
Oh,
brother!
Back-to-back 3s.
We're gonna see a map 4 here. Zinni Jinx.
This map might just be over.
Yeah, if I'm Rocker, like, let's just leave the lobby. Like, this map is off, boys.
I mean, this is infuriating.
Have not been the best. We're already in hell.
Line 'em up.
Another clean 4 dead for C9. They are starting to turn.
This is how you get back in a series right here. Put them in a back-to-back defensive spawn trap and just
finessing the butt plug.
Still 40 seconds to go, and Rocker finally have a moment that they can breathe.
Ooh, good rip.
If you want to call it that, I mean, it is asthmatic breathing at this point.
Okay, here comes a cruise though from the patch.
With 2 Rocker members, 1 on either zone. Calls in the
Finds
Hellstorm to
nothing.
catch them off. Under 30 seconds now to play. And Minnesota still holding on to mid-window. They're really need to commit into one of these zones or the other. Right now, they're still kind of playing for both at the same time.
Yeah,
Rocker could still do this. That's a big 2. Big 3.
Track of the SMGs and Kremp and Mac combined for 3. So now you know the last player is already on that 8 point. Everybody else coming off the respawn. Kremp tries to time.
Wow, good pop-up.
But he unfortunately falls, and you're giving Minnesota another lifeline here.
Now, Tatch does get traded out. Second tick looking good on the A zone. Nades are landing, though. No trophy
Still
system
doable.
here. Astro trying to keep the Cloud9 defense away from the point as much as humanly possible, but Cloud9 are looking to retake from the Minnesota side of the map. Trades are decent. Clock continues to tick, though. As Tatch will go back
that might be the wave.
Deplete most of this third
They got the info as well. Geo or Astro's got to play his life now.
This is over.
Wait, he gets a freebie.
Finally, he's off the regen to find himself on 4 in a row, but no way he
Can they
stay
get
on the
there?
point.
They cannot 3-0 Cloud9.
Wow.
We're seeing a map 4, folks.
Very, very quick protocol control for Cloud9.
Yeah, that was an ass whoop.
I don't think I've ever seen such a dominant control before.
That map in a nutshell. Damn spawn trap.
Couldn't go anywhere.
Right at that damn goddamn spawn trap. Right there in the backfield.
Next map coming up. Red card. Okay, Cloud9 steal a map. Can they win the red card though? I had Cloud9 winning the search. They steal the control though. That wasn't even close either. That was dominant. I mean, look at the scoreboard. +8, +6, +10.
Now you go into a protocol control.
Geo's the only one that did decent.
Yeah, that was a good get the gun hot map. Coming to the next one.
Yeah, get them going, get the feel goods going, get some spawn kills and shit.
Set you up nice for the next map.
No Star Beezy today. How the boys feeling? Oh, dude, I had my Starbucks. Don't you worry. At like 8:30.
I always want to. I woke up early today, and I always think like I want to go get coffee, and I never do. Some Starbucks.
Like go get it?
Yeah, some Dunkin' Donuts.
Start the day with a
I
little
actually
drive.
like Dunkin' coffee better than Starbucks. I don't know why.
You loading it with sugar? Yeah.
You know how I get
Oh,
down.
dude, the sugar rush at the start of the morning. It's just, it always
There's nothing
hits.
like it. I'm driving and shit. Just feeling great.
Blasting the tunes.
Oh, it's 9:30. People are looking at me like, what the fuck?
Maybe a little smoke.
And a pancake?
Bong and a blitz.
Out back with a spliff of Curtis stock.
Yeah.
On the inner streets of them London roads.
Oh, we got maps and modes. Second series, Money Mark. Hasi. Proto. Another Skyline. We're seeing so much Skyline. And a dealership.
Right, I got Vancouver in the Proto. I got them in the Hasi because
Nah, Ravens are good at protocol. Oh, it's Hasi. I was going to say they're good at protocol hardpoint. That's probably what got vetoed, honestly. But all right, double Hasi to start the series.
I picked Surge, and I got them 3-1. But I could see Ravens make it. So I could see Ravens stealing the Hasi into Surge.
Oh, 100%. They could steal map 1. Hasi hardpoint. Fuck up a couple rotations. We'll have to see. Vancouver, though, they look solid. Have to see how they look. Yeah, I don't do sugar in the morning.
No.
Just caffeine, that yerba mate.
Well, it's rare I get coffee in the morning, but when I do, it'll be like something of that nature for sure, like a French vanilla, something.
I just don't want to deal with the crash because I'll feel so good for like a couple hours, then I'll just feel like
I
nothing.
get tired, like nap tired.
My brain just stops working.
I get nap
The
tired.
caffeine
every time.
crash?
I want to lay down not right after, but a few hours later.
But yeah, should be a good series. Vancouver versus the Ravens. Those teams right now, Vancouver 2-1, Ravens 2-1. Both teams looking to get that third win, punch their ticket to the winner's bracket.
Both fighting for that third place spot.
Should be a solid one for our second match of the day. No Niak or Hex today? Nah, Hector's flying back. Niak, I don't know what Niak's doing.
Yeah, I don't
today.
know what Nick is doing. I'll text him too.
Didn't he say he had something going on?
Let me see.
Watching Halo, maybe? I don't know. He had something going on.
I'm gonna text him too. Nate didn't respond. Fake fuck.
Oh, yeah, he lost cause.
I texted Nick. What you doing?
I was peer pressuring Matt all morning. Didn't work. All right, red card. Could we see a game 5 here, or can Minnesota close it? I got Minnesota closing it. Personally,
I don't know because like I said, even though it's Proto, the defenses are should be fairly easy, but their guns look fucking scorching. Look at Fat Tone.
here we go.
Or Rocker. So if you're C9,
Rocker starting at the weenie hut. Or sorry, Cloud9. Rocker
Rocker
starting at the elevators.
Start off on the preferred side, at least to get initial time here at P1, but it's all about the fight over towards Edge.
Wow.
Quick route here with the sub in hand.
Good break. Got outside control immediately if you're Cloud9.
Cloud9, that works out really nicely. Almost the turn to Kenny, but now the hunt for Crimp. Job made easier by the initial damage from
Welcome
Mac
back, man.
and the SMG duo. Really the
Thank you.
ones who
I got
do
a
all
gnarly
the work,
headache.
kind of cleaning up Edge.
Yeah,
There's
dominating
Advil over there.
outskirts. That's how you play keep away initially to start off this P1, but then you can soak
Over there, I'm pretty sure. There's like always one in the kitchen. I don't know where it is exactly, but yeah. It's not. It's like the generic shit though.
Who's putting down shots on the deal, but just playing your light to perfection. Allows Rocker to soak up this time.
All right, soaking some time on a Rocker. Over to P2.
What was that police
Split
car made
spawns
out
for
of?
Cloud9. Let's see
Swat
what they
catch, I'm sure,
got.
is very frustrated not being able to find the final shot needed to take
2
care
for
of
1.
Gio. So not a lot of time on the first.
Okay, they all spawn in the back. Ken's ready for it.
Setup to speak of yet for Minnesota towards P2. A couple of good eliminations for Nero around the back.
Interesting.
And more importantly, Geo stayed alive on stage, so they have a chance to continue to fight through the middle of the map. But Cloud9 have done a nice job just making a mess at the hard point for now.
Yeah, Geo won a big
Yeah,
one.
did they check inside the goal?
To start off this hill onto his those spawns, but then his teammates spawn out towards the back. So again, he has to fight that wave. Now he's just gonna get isolated. Your teammates now trying to find the big from the backside, where initially you wanted to hold.
Whoa!
They can, but they got him trapped in the back here.
Moments. Flip the spawns on its head and now basically potentially walk away with this final 20 and a rotation.
Yeah. And this has been
4 dead.
Again, another back and forth kind of
You find it?
50-50 tug of war over the majority of what this
Clutch.
PT time has looked like. But now an important moment in this scrap time. We talked about Minnesota.
Cloud9
on
gonna have the rotation to the
opening hard
garage.
point. They looked really good on the old time. 18 seconds or so remaining on the hill. Getting clean wipes.
That says Game 5 written all over it, man.
Cloud9, now the first one to produce the same thing as we had to 3.
You think this got Game 5 written all over it?
Yeah.
Continuously grow the lead, but a couple
And Cloud9 just dominated. That's one of those controls that just gets all the guns hot.
Yeah, but it's
You're going to
protocol.
hard
That
point.
map fucking...
Now you're all trapped in towards the back, and this is where Minnesota
Anybody
can run it
could
up.
put you in a
and Kenny is
spawn
just
trap on
shooting.
Proto.
Anybody?
Not anybody, but you know what I'm saying.
You tie together
Whoa!
Riley's setting the whole setup crashing down, man.
You heard that?
He's just sloppy, falling over. Screws are falling out now in the desert.
Minnesota just walk on in with just one member spawning behind. Now all of
He said, meet me the Scump Masters code stream. We don't care about copyright.
First Crimp follows up,
I
and
know you
Cloud9
guys
will
don't.
get back into the hill with 13 to fight for.
Yeah, and that was a massive fight from Crimp 20 seconds ago when he just off the respawn runs right through the middle of the map, puts it one-on-one.
They ain't copyrighting you.
Able to flip those spawns again for Cloud9. Now they're just running it up at the end of this.
Next thing you know, boom, YouTube streams down. We're banned for 2 weeks. Can't watch the major.
Can they repeat it?
Peace.
So far, the setup looks pretty darn good. Mac.
See, this is it right here, though, the stage.
We get to Miami and it's banned for 2 weeks.
Get to Miami, PGA took us down. We're fucked. Everyone's mad at us.
Can't watch. We pretend we're mad, but we really enjoy the vacation.
I'd be mad.
Follow up, and
Yeah.
now Geo is just
I
on the
would
hunt
be.
to
I
make
wouldn't
sure
just be
this
mad.
finish
home.
from
I would
Sim.
be livid.
Yeah, you go home.
Just the perfect setup for Rocker.
I mean, I just wouldn't
Everybody
go.
whipping out an extra one as well, just watching those crosses, finding their kills.
Is
I'd
it
be
me,
at
bro?
home just
He
pissed.
goes in still?
What?
Able to contest it, but finally,
You're still going?
Jesus.
See that Villa? The hell you talking about?
They find their break.
Stay
They're going to
home.
be able to take the lead. Early off the rotation will be Rocker.
Yeah, Rockers, bring it back on the stage.
Yeah, that's a really, I think, just generally a good life from Sim.
I'm gonna
right
crack
there.
this
To be
open.
able to
It's
win
got
one
these
through
like
mid, get
brioche
around the
things
back, find
with
another,
chocolate
win that
filling
crossing
inside.
angle
Ooh, that sounds
away.
good.
Good life from Sim.
It's like a little healthy Twinkie.
Locking down those long
Is it
routes.
healthy?
I mean,
Now
look at that
Minnesota
thing.
over
You
20
know
points.
that.
You only brought one,
Hero and
selfish
Asher will kick
bastard.
us off, and they will combine for really a 2v4 moment.
Where's
so
the
now
chocolate
you've got the
man?
rest of Minnesota following up. Nade to try
Oh,
to
it's in
block
there.
off the front.
They're good?
And Kremp has made his presence known over through the mid.
Wow.
He
Incredible.
still finds the second.
Not bad.
Kenny trying to chase him down, but now an opportunity for Cloud9 to open things up from the front.
There you go, Kenny.
Kenny
shit.
is ripping
Come
right
on,
now.
man.
Get down for Minnesota.
And the fact that Kremps finds too, you're thinking if you're Cloud9, okay, we can walk on in. We got a 4v2, but this time Kenny lines up 3 in the feed. Continues to shoot here on red card. He knows the pressure's going to be on him. Technically, he doesn't get a kill, but the
And then
team
he's
kill
get
is good
insta
enough.
rebro.
You still give your team a fight here at the Old Hill.
Yeah, sure do. Max
Yeah,
still
this is the
battling.
first time I
Hardpoint
really
time
seen
largely goes neutral here.
Geo have a little
From the
slow
back
start
30,
to a series.
Cloud9, you can see him on the minimap already making plays to rotate to new. Crimp will be over towards
Wow.
stage. Sib will be in the middle of the map. And
After the
now
first
you've got
set,
that
20-point
rotation
lead for the
from Eskies
Rocker.
For Cloud9 to watch this cross, watch this exit. Good moment here for C9.
Yeah, fantastic moment for C9. They're still going to have a lot of uncontested time unless Estru wins the one-on-one through ticket.
It's
Yeah,
pretty good.
all-out head control.
There you go.
All your focuses
It's like a
is
nice
Oh my
soft
God.
stay
bread.
away from that ticket contested
You'd eat it again?
Good, good, good.
Allow that
There's
one-on-one
more
to
on.
go
I'm gonna eat-
down and out.
yes,
Kremp
absolutely.
Thankfully is able to make up for
Slow,
with 3
slow.
of his own. Tries to make it number 4. Does not matter. Cloud9 are in.
Yo, Method,
Yeah,
you think
Stun
Bo's the
connects
type
for
of guy
Geo,
to have a
trying to play
pet
off the
tarantula?
regen.
No friend of
He's gonna
mine if he
fight the
did.
fight.
I'm sorry, what?
Winning the battle
I ain't going over
right
it.
in
Nah,
front
I'm
of
not
the
over
hard
it.
point.
I'd put you in a certain
would
box
never
if you
have
had a tarantula.
Again.
Tarantula.
Nice
Those were were insane shots out of attached.
Man, Snake's better than
Dylan's been shooting good recently.
Man, I don't trust that.
One of our friends has a snake.
Yeah, I know. And I showered in the bathroom that the snake resides in, and I was terrified.
I could put the snake around my neck.
So have I.
I wouldn't be able to do that. It depends how big it is. Pause.
Why would you be friends with somebody who has a snake? That's kind of crazy. My cousin has a snake.
Brother,
And it's
I
out.
was terrified.
But now, thankfully, you got attached, making the same exact play, working his way around stage. He's relying on his
Okay,
teammates
2 for
to get a
2.
couple kills to make his approach a whole lot easier.
Jesus,
But
dude,
Squall
attach is
split, Cloud9
beaming.
have him trapped.
Is there any way
Let's
that
see if
Minnesota
Rocker can get out of
earn
this.
a little bit of time here and put the pressure
Firmly
on Cloud9
grasp it.
forward? That first elimination's a good one. You can see the hit from Cloud9.
Yeah,
trying
what
to
are
make
you
a
petting
play
your
Come on,
for
Rocker.
Is here to
What the fuck
deal
are you
with
doing?
this.
That's what I
Have
don't.
to deal
I
with
mean,
this.
people
But he's
people
we go.
take it out and let it crawl all over them and shit.
Yeah,
What are
that's
you
the thing.
doing?
If I
That's
had
such a
one, I
terrible
wouldn't even,
spot,
like,
bro.
Gonna take it for a walk?
I would never like mess with it. I'll just leave it in its little area.
Thankfully, Kremp found that double because as soon as he found both those
Wait, look at
kills,
number
his teammates
6.
still able to spawn over towards
Keep
stage.
here buying insects to feed it to it. It's just the whole operation sounds like something I would never do.
Sounds disgusting.
Again, another double. Early off the rotation, again will be C9 over.
Dude, come on.
Every
Oh, wait.
kill you find right now,
8 spawns
they're
in the
gonna
back.
spawn No, you gotta be prepared for it.
Oh my god, look at these spawns. They're spawning everywhere.
Especially with Sib spawning out towards buses. So can Geo create something as a bit of a Trojan horse behind the play?
2 for 1.
No, if it just gets fucked.
And the SFGs holding on to
Nope, Geo just gets fucked.
But here he comes, Nero.
Please send me work. Please send me work.
There he goes. Here he comes. There he goes.
Oh.
Dude, this is starting to drive me insane.
5. The guns for Cloud9 looking hot.
Bro, look at Kremp again, man. 23.
I think
They got
Rocker
flipped.
get
He's got a
reverse
great
swept if I'm
fun
being
deal.
honest.
Catching his timings and winning some very crucial one-on-one gunfights.
Which is gonna
Wait, they're about
piss
to get
me
flipped.
off.
They're about to get flipped. They're about to just run at this guy. Sib's got to go big.
Now you're all spawning on the backside of old. Sib's hands are going to be full.
He's getting
not
pinched. It's a
allowed to back up
huge
and play a
rotation from the
position.
Rocker.
You just got to gun your way on through, but he's only able to take one. And Minnesota Rocker again win a rotation over towards
And they're already in.
Geo sidewalk in trouble.
Jesus,
Chase
dude.
down. Mac finds the kill. Mac and Kremp working
6 is
together
dead.
on the
Oh,
opposite
they're about to
side
jump.
Yeah, they got absolutely
Can he clutch
railed,
and
bro.
of the hill. How much can he
Oh
There you
my
go,
God,
Nero.
So big.
Nero,
Three
Nero.
P.
Oh my god, he almost got a
For
third.
another 3.
Yeah, but they should trade attach.
Broke the universe.
But Minnesota have re-won that hedge position first.
Oh no.
Dude, that scared the shit out of me.
Kenny will find the kill inside the hard point to
This
keep
is such a
Rocker in.
trolly sequence.
Oh my god.
Opportunity still contest this.
I like this play from Ken.
Majority of the time, again, you just gotta put
He goes
all your
top
ARs
stage,
to
though.
watch this cross. So one player trying to contest, which is going to be attached, and I love the way that he's playing this.
Don't
Everybody
worry,
else to shoot
child.
around
Cloud9
him,
gonna
lay down
break
the top
in,
side
get a
of the
nice
stage.
little
The break
10.
comes in, and C9 still keep their lead.
We're at a minute 40 on the game clock with only a 160 to 147 score. This thing could potentially.
Let's see if the Rocker
come down
can
to
get
the
a
game
decent
clock,
row
depending
here.
On how this next P4 P1 comes into play.
All dead.
Over to bleachers
Nice.
we go.
All dead that are
Nero,
close at least.
Kenny, open things up. Allow Minnesota a chance to get in.
They're
Split
bumping him
spawns for
out.
Cloud9. They're gonna try
Get
to
on the
pinch
point.
And if you can,
Oh,
you
wait.
gotta play for this pinch.
A little bit of a misstep there. They got 2 people in hill right now.
Massive play. We can win the one-on-one gunfight. Kenny's gonna try to
Nice.
approach it, and he's able to secure it, and that leads to
Wait,
a clean
that's huge.
4 dead.
Rocker. They got 'em all
Spawns
spawned on
being
Esky
secured for
side.
Rocker
This is
over towards
huge.
BS&D. Now we can put all of our focus over towards Eskies, where Cloud9 just gotta go.
Cloud9
We'll see
is
how
really
they handle
lucky.
it.
Geo
Minnesota able to
playing
retake
slow
the
right
lead
now.
here as we jump into a late
Big
game. Minnesota
two-piece.
Rocker, listen it.
Watch out. He just sitting there. He's 24 outside. I promise. I have I'll block. I'll spawn out. I'll block. This is for the. This is the game. It's literally the game. Yeah, this is the game. I bet you that's the rap. There's nothing going there. Yeah, I'll wrap I got one. I'm flicking the corner. They're gonna jump.
Wow, good play.
Head and Husky. Husky and head jump. Both ARs. First two are. Head jump. Hit me over. He's weak old. I'm gonna kill him. Top right. Top right. One's our L. One's outside our top right. Top shit on. Top right. I'm flanking. Top third. Top right. I'm this guy, bro. Okay, they spawn on you like right plus. They spawn like. I'm flanking him. You get up and hitch. Double edge. Nice. We guess who? We got
Oh my gosh.
No.
I will get time. Okay. Okay. I won't play kill. Get the block. Play kill. That's fine. That can't be right. I'll get behind us. Nice shit. Good. On you on one time. Let's go. They're both on
Just in the middle of listen, another moment there over the backside of P1 where it's a 2v4 for Rocker.
40-point game. Rocker pulling away.
And now the pressure's on as the time is starting to tick for Cloud9 to make this comeback.
Cloud9 though, got him spawned in the back.
Because Kenny was not supposed to walk away with 2. He's managing able to walk away with a double. So does Nero. So that initial push that Cloud9 thought
I like the route.
This is where Cloud9 does really
Take a
good.
long route. Don't trap yourself. Get out. Try to flip the spawns.
10 is ripping, bro.
Number 7's huge. Nero gets one. Gets traded. Where do the spawns come in? Oh my gosh. Do they get parallels? Nope, they flip them.
And Crep can feel the pressure. Looking in towards the hard point. Doesn't get really any
Oh my god. Geo just went insane with 10 health left.
Minnesota looking good for the back 10, but most importantly, they're looking great for the rotation to do.
Yeah, this is the first time they're going to have that P2 to P3 rotation. Just don't allow anyone to slip
Number
on
1
by.
slips through. It's Kremp. What can he find? They're going to spawn in the back, maybe? Who gets the back spawn here? Cloud9.
Oh my god.
And Kremp finds another clutch double.
But here comes the pinch.
Spawns up behind the play. Geo through street
Gotta
side.
win
Good
that.
for
Yep.
one.
Good
Damage
nade.
to attach. Nade starting to funnel in towards the hard point. 32 seconds
Oh, it's
on
getting
the
wild.
game clock. 232 to 198.
Oh, Gio was staying up as long as he could.
It's getting
Dude.
wild.
Fucking Mac.
That is perfect.
Someone's got to take a route, though, for Rocker
Gio.
probably.
Straight out Kenny and Gio.
Actually, after that, they might just bang.
Oh my god. Mac in trouble.
Yeah, they're just gonna
Knows he
bang.
has to play his life inside the hard point. Help is arriving.
Nice.
How much of it will actually be here for Cloud9?
Yeah, we can't afford contesting. We got to keep on trading. Keep them away from this HP.
But look, Rocker
But the
flip.
spawns
Oh, brother.
flip. C9 too aggressive towards the back end. This jump time is good, but Rocker,
Very
don't
delicate
die.
wave here.
You win this game.
Cloud9
Rocker just
will
holding.
not
They
be
know.
able to
I
All we
mean,
gotta
that's
do is
what I
hold
would do.
cross. Any Rocker definitely will spawn in the back.
It'll be tight, though.
His first
Every
kill's huge. They got the
gunfight.
first
two.
Oh,
Big
Rocker coming away with the
game,
first
yeah.
2. A chance for Minnesota to get some
Both
substantial
Cloud9
time
spawn there,
here on
okay?
stage.
Depends what Gio does here.
The only defender at mid-map.
It's one break.
Has to provide for the members inside the hard point. Only takes one. Follow up from Kenny. Just
Oh my
right in
gosh.
the corner. 245 to 230, but Cloud9 are
I got their heads on a swivel.
Contest is in. Down to the game clock now. You start to look. 20 seconds on it. Nero's still alive.
They're okay
playing
with a contest here.
This is still ticking.
Yeah.
You gotta deal with
Oh my
the
God.
Damn it.
Cloud9.
No
They
way.
find a couple of kills, and now Minnesota
Oh my
are
God.
They got 10 seconds off.
One more player here.
Oh my god.
Fuck,
They got
dude.
it. Wait, look at number 8.
They're gonna
Number 8's taking a
choke.
route.
Oh
Wait,
my god,
8
oh my
is
god, oh my
making
god, oh
the
my god, he's
play.
gonna do it. He's gonna do it.
8 is making the play. They don't get
Oh
it.
Fuck, dude.
Oh my god, they
I knew that they were gonna
don't
choke that
Hey,
too.
Geo makes the 2. That was literally one wave. If Rocker just gets one clean
How do
wave,
you
the map is
fucking
over.
lose that, bro? You had
If they
15
contest
seconds
the map,
on
it's probably
stage.
over.
You've been getting
brother.
40 to
If they
50
literally
seconds
just
the
get
last
there, the map
2.
is probably over. Oh my god, we're going 5.
Bro.
Rocker can't escape it.
Oh my god. Just game 5 after game 5.
I'm about to start fucking tweaking, bro.
They can't escape a game 5 scenario, folks. Jay said, can we get a Riley face reveal?
Dude. This team has me
Plus
fucking
14
tweaking.
for Sib, 5,400 damage.
I need
from
to get to the
Sib.
LAT game. That's the only time I feel good about myself.
Oh man. I can't believe that.
Rocker
That's
and Optic
insane
are
map.
starting to drive me
45 and
insane.
31 With 5,300, it's a monster map.
How
And
the
that's
fuck
exactly
do
who
you
they need
lose
firing.
that, dude?
What a crazy map. Holy. If you're Rocker, you are just like, fuck, man. We were literally, they had it. It was such a good route from Geo. They just need to play a little bit faster at the front of the hill, but Geo makes the play. Such a good route, but it doesn't amount to shite.
It was a really good map anyways.
Game
but, like,
5. Hacienda.
one chance to talk about
Are they going to go 4 consecutive series, Game 5, Round 11?
I mean, at this point, I hope we go round 11. Give us a damn show. All right, Riley, what do you got for us here?
For Rocker, I mean, they don't want to go there. We got a Game 5
Who are we
alert.
rooting for here? I mean, it really doesn't, like...
Rocker has 100, Cloud9 has 95.
Well, how about for winner's bracket?
For winner's bracket, we probably want Cloud9. Because that would make Rocker 1 and 3. Right? Or no, 2. Yeah, 1 and 3, and that would make Cloud9 1 and 2.
Okay.
We want as little teams
Dude.
getting 2 wins as possible.
Riley, we lost our beautiful chat
ridiculous.
rooms, and I miss them so much.
All right, folks.
What game does Riley have?
Starting
for
to
us
get on my
here?
nerves.
Oh, TJ Haley.
Of course.
CDL
He's a good guess,
Wordle.
bro. He's been on a couple of teams. Okay,
About
not
to
from the
lose my
U.S.,
mind, man.
above the age of 25, less than 5 wins, 0 rings.
Jerd.
We're going Marky B here.
Marky B. Jerd.
Marky B is not going to be in there.
No, Jared definitely has
Oh, I didn't know he had 6 wins.
below the age of 30.
Jesus.
So he's between 25 and 30.
0
Shawnee.
rings.
Actually, no. London. He hasn't been on London.
Temp. Nope, he hasn't been on Vegas. Accuracy?
No.
Nope.
Above the age of 25.
Yeah, he's
Method's,
older. Isn't he
Method's
older?
sick.
He's not older than 25?
No. I don't know. Just type it in and see if he's there. Nope.
Shane?
Shane's technically got
Is Shane
something,
playing the
doesn't he?
CDL?
I think he's older than 32.
Really?
He's not even in it. Fuck. Let's go scraps.
No. Never played for London.
Ooh. Shit.
Bance?
No, Bance has
I'm not sure if he has
more than
Bance
5.
less than 5 wins, though.
Okay, Toronto teammates.
Oh, it's a... it's
Insight?
Beans.
Beans?
Beans was
Beans is 27?
27.
no way.
Insight.
Insights from
No,
UK.
Insight's definitely got as many
It
as
could
he
be
does.
Toby, but does Toby have less than 5 wins?
Oh, yeah, it's not. It could be. Toby's
Kleenex?
not 27.
Kleenex. Kleenex, Hixie.
Who could it be?
Lucky.
Oh,
Oh, my God.
damn.
0 wins.
It's someone from our 10-man roster,
Medals?
maybe.
Medals?
No, not from Spain.
All right.
No way Cammy's 27. Oh, 0 wins.
Asim.
No.
Asim's got to win.
Asim does have a win.
Is this Mayhem?
Oh my God.
Brother Mo.
Good snipe. I wasn't getting that.
What? They got that
Treat
in 5
yourself
tries
to
too.
something nice. Thanks, Ronald.
That ultra 10-man roster. Talk about some good times there, man.
That one's kind of
Appreciate
crazy.
that, Ronald. All right, folks. Game 5. Here we go. Cloud9, Minnesota. Chat, who y'all got? Game 5. It'd be so, dude. If MN loses another Game 5, oh my God, man, they got to be going through it. They got to be going through it. And for the reverse sweep, especially losing the map 4, how they just lost it. Oh man, this would be a tough one.
First bloods were key, especially on both ends. If you could just win that first blood fight,
Who you got?
Wow.
Both 5 and 2.
Rocker.
You got Rocker?
Really close one.
I don't know. Why do I feel like
With how
Cloud9 reverse
C9's
sweep?
shooting, I think that they reverse sweep. I am sticking with it. I hope
going
Rocker come out and
Cloud9.
win this, but I am sticking with
My official
with
prediction is Cloud9 in
Yeah.
this map, even though I predicted Rocker to win the series.
Okay, here we go.
But like you mentioned, for Minnesota, they have not played this map with Kenny yet. So we'll see what we get. Cloud9 on the open. It's
kinda where I'm
It's
at.
going to be a full hit towards top fire.
They go double U, send the bomb over the well.
From back arch, and he has actually landed his stun onto Estri
Geo.
already.
Yeah, I love this.
Donut map 2. Not here, map 5.
First
First blood.
Read the early aggression coming in from C9 over towards A. With those stuns connecting, if you're C9, you're thinking, okay, they're trying to take this away from him. Sid finds one, but Narrow instantly with the response.
Yeah,
And now
take your
Kenny
time.
With the perfect trigger discipline makes it a 1v3.
3v1 here for
Thatch
Dylan.
does get the plant down though, so something to play off of. Maybe missed a little bit of a window there.
Dude,
as
Nero's a
split
fucking
four
freak.
their friends. Oh my gosh, Attach nearly lines up the second.
He
Help is
rips
on
the
way,
second.
though.
If he gets
And there
one
wouldn't have been
headshot
much of
there?
an exit for him if he were to even find that second kill, you would think. Regardless
Nero's
of
a
that, though,
fucking
I mean,
freak for
Cloud9's
going after
opening
that
breakoff
fight.
Looks pretty perfect. Attach just stun checks.
Scump's
front
preying
fences.
on
He gets the
Kenny's
information that he
downfall. I
wants, but
literally picked them to
Minnesota
win the
set up
series.
perfectly to deal with that long hit through offense.
What the
Yeah,
fuck are you
realistically,
making
that's
up in
not
your
the
own
information that
mind?
he wants. He wants that stun to be thrown out there and no one
That's
being
a
aggressive
crazy
over
guy.
towards fence, because then
He's
that
just
backs
making
them
shit
down.
up.
You don't want to chow that, not knowing where that stun was able to connect, because he could be anywhere around that shack, inner fence, outer fence. There's somewhere up close and personal, so they try to take it from secret, but then just get blooded. So Minnesota secure the first round. Now they go to the offense. They're gonna 3-stack over towards B, and C9 are here to contest.
All right,
it.
little rock hit
sure
from the
are.
Rocker.
A couple of stuns being exchanged. Early trophy system down here for Minnesota. Still hanging on this battleground in front of Rock. Will slide out for
Mac,
trap damage with
2
Mac
for
and
1.
the SFG duo.
But look at
Will
the
clean
pinch.
things up.
The
A
pinch
quick
is so
on the
good.
way.
Does he go for
Astro
another?
goes completely unguarded on this long route. May have more, but Attach able to come back through into the play, find his kill, leaving
1-1.
Gio by
1-1.
himself, and he doesn't win
The
his
pinch
round.
was so good. If he just went,
Cloud9 getting on the
if
board.
he just
Yeah,
got
see
that
the
first
defense
kill,
is
kept
what
going
both teams
forward,
just
2
meet
piece.
at the bomb center they're trying to defend. That time it's C9 with the double SMG setup. Strike for the first blood, effective on the trades, and then able to stand strong even with Estri hitting such a great rock to work behind him. Able to put yourself back into the play there if you're Sib. Find that kill. Then close out the round. They tie the game.
Different levels of tempo coming out for both attacks so far, though.
What, are you hearing something?
You hear that?
For Cloud9, it was a heavy hit focus up
it the
towards top
Millennium
Fireplace
Falcon?
Hall and in
No,
towards
I'm hearing
offense where the
shit.
play comes to a stop. For Minnesota, it's the play towards Rock that comes to a stop.
You don't hear that? It sounded
This
like
time, same
don't
nades
think
from
so.
Attach, same
Like a-
route for Cloud9.
Dude.
But this time, we're not going to
I don't
offense.
think
We're just
so.
going to jump out the window, control connector,
I'm
and
hearing
just play
shit,
for the
man.
plan.
I'm seeing
Yep.
shit. There wasn't actually a B in my room. I was seeing shit.
Aggressive throughout offense, so let's just instantly get the bomb down, and now you find the first one to Narrow.
Good job,
Trying
Riley.
to work the pinch. So numbers advantage in favor of C9. Let's just not give up our life for free.
What are you doing, Kenny? You're not gonna check that room
Hey,
first.
Kenny.
Doesn't expect that crap.
Oh my god!
Shit.
Holy
Good start,
shit!
2v2.
Okay.
Time becoming a bit of an
No.
issue.
No.
Take
Oh,
Can't get
that
away.
was
Doesn't
out.
get away from Attach, leaving Gio now by himself.
Should be around Cloud9.
And a couple of shoulders from Mac is likely all that's going to be required. Attach able to get back up into top window, pardon me. And these shoulder checks are enough to confirm the round. Not enough
Okay,
time here
2-1.
for Gio to work with.
Yeah, that's a GG on the round. Cloud9 this time said, okay, nobody's pushing up towards fences. All right, we already have top secret control, so they have to be working the pinch. Instantly get the bomb down, put yourself in the proper angle, find that first blood, and then consistently trade it out. But I thought Kenny was in a very crucial position there. But the fact that Krep, before getting traded, finds a kill, that's what makes that so much
It's
more
the loss?
difficult. Yep.
Dude, he's still in there somewhere.
Cloud9 able to secure their offense.
Oh, he's loving it.
Take a one around
He's still
advantage.
in
Home
there.
alone now.
He might
Now
be building a
Minnesota
house.
looking for a
He's
response.
home alone now.
Motherfucker better not be pregnant.
What the fuck?
Possible.
No play
Oh.
call here towards B. It's just a 1-3 split off with
Then
a
I
lot
would
of
turn
focus
off the
towards
stream.
A-Arch. Defensively, though, look at Cloud9.
Imagine I'm
heavy
streaming
stacked
one
up
day,
top
I see
through
10 of 'em.
Fireplace.
That'd be
Nades
that'd be
and stuns
tough.
be tossed towards secret stairs. No one's home, so
I
window
show up in a
control goes to
beekeeper
Cloud9.
costume.
No, I'd
This
go
is
down to
mission
the
that Minnesota
fucking.
absolutely
I'd go
has
down to
to deal
Lowe's,
with.
get one of those bug grenades, toss it in there, fucking frag out.
Is that a thing? They have a bug grenade,
Like a little bug bomb.
To play it
Throw
for
it in the
bait
room,
and
close
switch
the
and
door.
basically give up your life for free, and now your teammates And your AR players on C9 are left in a man disadvantage.
What just
Rocker
happened?
now in the 3v2, 50 seconds to work with.
3v2?
Still investing a lot of tax here, and the tax isn't giving up on the play. He knows the play's at A.
Problem is, I mean,
Okay,
wow,
it should be around
I don't
Minnesota.
understand.
Back and forth we go.
Jesus,
We're going
get that
around
kill, Kenny.
It's gonna
Nice.
A little bit of a delayed read that there was a heavy hit from Minnesota onto A. So where those three members up top
That's
think
insane.
that, okay, we'll try to hit this towards bottom secret, but that call to come back through and try to take that position away is just way
Tell
too
Alex to
late.
start shooting. Been
Minnesota
selling
had
SR.
already
Come on,
kinda
Alex.
wrapped back over and stacked themselves up to deal with it. That was a
Shit
confusing
together,
push
man.
through.
Yeah, it was like Minnesota were trying to play for that.
You gotta
A
be
contest,
out of
but
your
they
house
knew
for
we
the
don't
whole
have top
day? Nah, I'll get
secret,
like a mini
so
one.
We'll just take our time approaching it. And if you're Cloud9, you had that power position, but then you just give it up for free by sliding in.
Still
Thinking,
gotta
okay,
leave?
2 versus 1.
Even if you get
we
a-
should be able to isolate, but by the
Breaking
time you turn that
my-
corner, there's 3 players waiting for you. So it's the bad call there from C9. Minnesota able to take advantage of it. Back to the offense for
2.
Cloud9.
Good shot.
All out pressure through the middle of the map. Kenny strikes on the first. Estria for the trade. Numbers already in favor of Rocker.
Yeah, that's just a shutdown play from top
3v2
windows that
in
Minnesota
favor of
stopped the
Minnesota,
play in
let's
through
go.
Fountain, but quick
Dude,
rotation,
he
quick
just
decision here for
rushed
Catch to
it,
collect the
A.
bomb and get onto
Good
A.
dude.
It will be a post plant. And when it's going to have to be
3v2?
held largely
Don't
by
mind that
Attach
plant
playing for
either.
info,
Detonate
and then
it.
hopefully getting enough to where Sib knows when he can
That
come back to his
fly's
play
pissing
and
me
look for
off.
that window peek again.
You got everybody.
It's all
See,
on
everybody
Attach
was
right
making
here.
fun of me earlier.
Yeah,
It's not
basically
so
banking
fun,
on
is
them
it?
Playing for the kills and not
But the
really
thing is,
working
I
for that
actually
fuse,
did
but Sid
have
now
one.
Gonna get active. Potentially gonna
Jesus
take top secret
Christ,
away. Also
dude.
finds a kill and spots one jumping
It's all
out, so
fun and
just
games
keep on
till there's a
stalling out the
wasp
game
in your
clock.
room.
Still gotta get
They're gonna
shots.
lose.
Catch is also
Wait.
in position, so you have to be worried about the bomb.
They
There's
still
he
got
wall
17
bang?
seconds. They're gonna
15
lose.
seconds on the clock.
What if they're gonna
I'm
jump
not
up
a
on
fan
him?
of it.
Attach for the 1v2. Bomb.
not a
Oh,
fan
He's gonna do the
he's
wall bang.
tweaking. He's tweaking.
not
He's not gonna do the wall bang.
Go for the check.
Doesn't
Player
get
one.
it.
Why?
Pedestrial.
Ooh.
Able to get him out a window with the SMG just in the nick of time.
You
Maybe
wall
a
banging
bullet, maybe at
I don't,
most.
100%?
I don't go for the
Needed to
wall bang.
find
Ever
that
since
kill
I
under the diffuser,
saw
but it doesn't come through in Minnesota
Jay
get the round.
wall bang the
That's
guy that
such
was standing up and the guy said
uncommitment
defuse it,
there
like
from
fuck
Just
that. Might
banging
as
on
well
him
go
to
for the
turn this
fucking
corner. Attach with the repositioning.
No, I think you.
Jumps down from flat,
I
shoots
think
the
you
feet
like
off of the
shoot
bomb
through it
planner.
and
I think you
slide
peeked
out
there
or
and
something.
straight wall bang it.
was 100%
Yeah, or that,
committed towards
too.
top secret window, and it works
3v2.
out.
Minnesota clutches up
Rocket
the
to
round.
secure the round. They got another first blood. So far, that's been the story. 3 rounds for Rocker. They have 3 first bloods on every single one of those. 2 for Cloud9. They have 2 so
Why does
far,
Kenny
so
look mad? Because they're in a
early
map
first kill is
5
very good.
again. We've gone map 5 every single
For
fucking
Minnesota.
match so far.
See if they
Back
can
on
catch any
offense.
defensive stuns up top towards fire.
Attach,
Cloud9
you
have been
can
pretty
wall bang that.
ritualistic in trying to play up towards that
Jeez.
position. Not the case this time though. 2-2
Good
split with a little bit of an extra bit of focus.
Does
here
Rocker
from
only
Cramp,
have the one win? I
as
thought
he's
that they
up
had
top
2.
Playing through Art Hall.
A lot of space over towards A. Attach your
Back
job
him
to the
down.
spot for info,
Wow.
and then give it to your teammates so they can start working these pinches. But the bomb's going down.
Attack.
Go.
Nade's probably not
Oh,
going to connect.
wait,
Do
those
they?
hit.
Perfect nade spot for the first blood from C9.
Great nades.
Thing about this is Kenny's
Sorry,
still in
what?
position to
Uh-oh.
contest towards
Got
both.
it.
Oh, just misses
no.
the
Kenny
line.
didn't
those
hear
doors
that?
So yeah, you get the kill on the planner, but the job was done for that member. Bomb planted. Sid,
Oh my
recleaning out
gosh.
connectors.
Okay,
Great
3-3. We're
Kenny,
going.
that's
We're
a
going
big
11 again,
elimination. Now
boys.
Nero's been
It's
seeing he can hop
just.
this
It's
all.
gotta
Yeah.
happen.
Hold on,
Nero's
watch
being
him work.
held
Watch him work.
Sid hopping on. Hit markers are there.
Jesus, dude.
but Now comes the push out.
Okay, they
Sid
get it.
never
Right,
letting
right.
go
He gets
of
him
the
off
fuse.
that.
If he gets that wall bang,
Oh.
From Cloud9.
Then he's more
Attach
ready
gets
for the
the
fight.
info, even
He
though
gets
first
the wall
blood
bang, he
doesn't go
takes
their
his time,
way. They
reloads,
still
comes
had all
back,
the power
re-cameras
position
it.
to retake it. And Krep, even though
kinda
he
had
got
to, like,
some bad
rush
timing onto
that.
Kenny, it actually worked out to be really good timing
Yeah, look at
when he
these
approaches
nades.
back to the middle
Beautiful.
of the map. But it's all about this first blood. They strike onto Estria once
Somebody
the
write
bomb
that
gets
down.
planted.
Get those nade
Do
spots.
your homework, put in some practice, and you're able to see the results. The fruits of your labor get it done for you. Tied 3-3.
Yeah, those are team nades from Kremp and Mac in the same position, essentially. So good work from Cloud9 to get the first blood and continue on that narrative that you were just framing up there, partner. First bloods leading to round wins. Cloud9 going to give us something different here. Mac going to go for a quick feel out over towards B, see if he can catch any pixels on this cross through open hall. Nothing there.
Yeah, look
Maybe
at
it's a little
Rocker
bit of
there
noise
all
being
day.
tallied by
Bombs
the
at B.
Cloud9 offense over towards A. Mac's just going to hard commit for a B plant. Estriel's not going to have
does-
a look at this
yeah,
entire
he doesn't
time.
push
Yeah,
it.
he's not going
under.
to check it. He's going to get some really bad timing there.
Sid finds
Bomb gets
blood.
planted, and Sib is able to catch the player working on the flank. Numbers advantage, rock control in favor of C9. No way they should lose this.
Yeah, I don't even know if that was a plan. That was just an
Almost
exit
the
over
Snap
Defense
for
rotating from A
three,
to B.
Cloud9.
And as soon as you find that,
Oh,
it
that's
forces
fucking the fuck
Minnesota to
up.
have to hit hard and have to hit quickly. No matter where you
I
seem
hate
to
being
be,
a
just
Rocker
making
fan.
Sure that any potential pincher on the back doesn't come through, and that's really well done for Cloud9. Just kind of splitting their focus and just giving Mac the information, saying you're good to go, my guy. Like we get at least 2 defensive members tallied over towards the backside of A, so you can go ahead and commit for the plan.
Now Minnesota wins around.
Sib. I don't know if they invested all their attacks. They just drew so
give us
much
around
attention
11.
there
We're already
from
here.
Rocker. This is a strong
Show us what we want to see.
setup. Basically being a decoy on that side of the map.
Oh, I'd love to see it.
But a bomb is getting planted on the opposite side, and then once Sim strikes on the first bullet, and you have
Looks like
rocket
they're going
trolls,
B.
just such a difficult.
They got a
retake
trophy,
there
I'm
for
sure.
Rocker. As the advantage back in favor
Nope,
of the
no
squad in
trophy. They
blue.
just did it.
Back to the blood path over here at B. SMG's prepared for the gunfights again.
Yeah, Nero concedes.
They're all here. It's a perfect hard stack. Oh,
Dude, okay.
don't matter when
2v1.
2v1.
And the stun hit.
Somehow gets 2.
Oh my god.
Sib, I
Smooth
don't
fountain, bro.
believe saw Astro
Dude.
on the fountain, which was going through its Bellagio ritual
timing.
there.
Oh.
And
Oh,
yeah,
I
he's
can
gonna
see
get
him.
turned around. I don't wait.
His
Astro
teammates
surely
saw.
saw him, and
Yeah,
it looks
Astro
like now
thought he
that
was looking at
information
him.
is there. It should be enough for Gio
Well,
to
this is a
plant.
free B plan. He's
Instantly
planning
plant
for
the
everything
bomb
too.
Over towards top office.
Yo, what's up, Saucy? Yeah, this is the first series of the day.
He does have a 1v3 so far in this.
We got 2 more
series
series today.
1v2 and put his team at game
I think
point.
it's Ravens and oh my god, dude.
What is
the
this
hell?
So Gio still land on that reaction. Waiting to see if there's going to be some sort of a follow-up from Astro.
Oh my god.
Astro's happy to keep his position at bottom bar.
Oh my gosh.
Doors
bro.
are closed on
Look
him.
how he's playing
This
it, too.
timing, he
And now
goes,
this
okay,
timing
he's
is gonna
wrapping
be
up through
everything.
top
And
closed.
Astro's actually going to make the hard commitment that he can re-wrap back up to office. It's
He
planted
just saw
for it.
him.
And Sib trying to
play
re-clear
for
out
Astro.
Rock.
That's going to be the
Guys,
round.
it's not going to be
I
enough.
mean,
for
that's
Astro.
Thank God. Oh my goodness.
Yeah, that setup was faded.
What?
What was
For
that?
Astro to think he could play for that re-wrap up to office and save the round.
Yeah, it's also no.
That was ridiculous.
They get done, though,
4-4.
4-4.
Most likely, if you're playing against Dasher, you're playing against Sib. One of those absolute demons.
Yeah, you got Carolina, Vancouver next, and then LAT and
I
I can't believe Nero gets this two-piece right here.
can't remember who they're playing.
Continues to do things like this. Like once he turns his corner, your teammate dies.
Through
you're
the
probably not
stun,
supposed
too?
to
Hopefully they're all as good as this one,
He's
except for the fact that
always
I
That's criminal.
confidence, and even with
am
5 HP,
having
he's
heart
able to
problems
take down
thanks to
2.
Rocker and
And
Optic.
he'll still keep the numbers on his side. All tied up at 4. Rocker are real familiar with round 11s.
Yeah.
If it wasn't for LAT this year, I'd be in the freaking hospital.
Yeah.
Cloud9, this is back to the
Gio.
round 1 offense that they had pulled. And for Minnesota,
Blood on
it's
the
the same
Sib.
round 1
On,
defensive
throw an
setup.
aid.
They're laying it
This
insta,
time
and they're
catching
pushing
kind
out.
of
Hold
a
Throw
on.
an aid.
onto Sib through Fire Hall, but this
Catch
is
one.
Did Optic lose? Yeah, they lost yesterday to
Vegas.
Vegas.
Patio stairs from just playing in the bottom level.
First win for the Falcons
Perfect. Doesn't
was
do
against
shit.
Optic yesterday.
Up towards window.
Yeah, and they're taking a lot of time just clearing out towards 10 just because Crep just showed face there. So now 30 seconds left to go.
They don't have time. They got to go. Number 1 to the perfect pinch. This is the Cloud9
Yeah, it was
round.
rough. I think that was a
Match point for Cloud9.
3-1 loss to Vegas.
Potential reverse
Lost both
sweep.
the hard points.
I'm telling you
Dude,
right
you're
now, we are
fucking
going
shitting
to
me.
round 11.
I sure hope.
We are.
Take some
Cheeto.
space. And then just pack
Rocker's
them
about to
tight.
lose to
And
They've already
Cloud9
got
after
this far.
being
We are going round
in a
11.
dominant 2-0 lead.
Yep. And again, just the variation of that same offensive setup where Cloud9, if they're sitting there saying, hey, no one's playing over towards fences, let's just push through, take it. Use both members that are already playing in front of the bomb to get a little bit deeper. Just scale on to where the defense can rotate through.
I like that
I don't
play
think
from
anybody was playing
Cloud9.
over New
Finally
York.
comfortable ground to
They
get a
get
look at that
blooded, they
bomb
push
for any
through,
potential
catch one
retake.
off
So now
guard,
5-4.
back up,
Cloud9
keeps them guessing.
working on the reverse sweep. After the first
Yeah, dude,
2
this year's
maps,
been kind of
not
crazy.
much
The only
closer.
2,
Minnesota, though.
Kenny looking pretty good. Kenny's actually
Just top me
looking
spot.
way better on this team
Yeah,
than he
he's
was on
about that
Optic.
either.
A lot of these searches have always gone long as well.
I'm glad him
As
and
the
Pred
experience
switched
builds
teams.
up for them to outlast and get to around 11.
I do think that Kenny would have been better on Optic.
Just unnecessary. You already have time.
Or that Optic would have been better with Kenny instead of Skies. Now that Hook's on the team, but
I have a minute to work with. They're just playing for some information. The Taz trying to contest.
yeah, he came out and said that he didn't like. Oh my fuck,
Wait, why is he
dude!
planning like that?
Kenny, I don't know if he realized how stretched out he
Why did
was.
he
Did they have
Plant
somebody
like
top
that.
you? Why'd they
So
plant
the
like that?
plant gets stopped, and now we've got a 3v3.
They had
Trent
someone
took a
top
long
you.
route, and he's actually re-cleared
Oh, that was
connector
putrid.
here.
Damn.
So
And
now
now
that you know
Krem's
the
He came out and
process,
said that he
wouldn't
didn't like
play.
playing with
you
Pred.
just have to hold this.
That he
It's
didn't
gonna
trust
give
him
a
in some
little
other
bit of help
stuff.
trying to
Oh my
redirect
God.
Dude,
towards
this
top
is game.
office. Krep pushes through at the right
2v2.
moment. No trade immediately for him. And we're down to
He
25
has the
seconds.
read on it too.
Yeah, and you gotta locate where Kremp went.
I mean,
you
yeah,
know
just
he's
play
still
like
roaming
this,
around
Kremp. Fuck
connecting.
it.
He's
Yeah,
not gonna allow you to recover
this
bomb
optic
free.
team's
20 seconds,
not
you gotta
run
go.
away.
great this
They
year.
have to plan A too.
Estriel
Wait,
now
seven.
Dude, they're not gonna.
Does Bomb get down?
Come on.
Bomb gets down.
Oh my God.
Okay, get out of there. Get out of there.
Estriel attached.
Going up against Attach. SMG.
Oh my
from Attach.
God.
Goodney tracks him through the wall.
Oh my God, dude.
Oh, reverse sweep from Cloud9. That is a catastrophe from Rocker in the race to champs. That is such an important
This is why I
match.
have Optic merch and I have LAT merch, but I will never buy Rocker merch.
Damn.
Oh
Every year.
man, what an
Every single
absolute
year they do
throw
this
job.
shit.
Oh.
That is
They are the ultimate dark horse team because they
is
could
tough,
be the
man.
best team in the league at any moment. But
Another game
they will
5
literally
loss
just
for
get
the
shit
Rocker.
on.
They get reverse
For no reason.
swept.
that is so tough.
They get the in that round
Dude.
too. Yeah, they just plant.
I mean, yeah, Ken just plants in a bad spot there and gets
I don't even think he
counter-blooded.
saw his feet. I think he was literally planning so he couldn't
Yeah,
get
that
seen
was-
from top U, but
yeah,
they
that
had
was-
somebody in secret, like, ready to go top U.
Yeah, he needed,
that-
he
that-
needed to plant safe there.
That was probably the game. That was the round change.
I mean,
Everybody
they get that
blaming
bomb down there in
Kenny.
It's
4v3, they have top U control, everything's good.
I don't know. This just wasn't a good match from
Small
Geo.
mistake leads to a loss for the Rocker.
Damn. All right, that was a fun series to watch, though.
Yeah, game
Cloud9
five.
reverse sweep. I mean, map 4 once again. That was Rocker's. Rocker had that in the palm of their hand, and they let it slip, and that's what happens, man. Cloud9 reverse sweep. GG. Coming up next, Vancouver versus Carolina.
Rocker really fucked themselves on
I
that
think this
one.
one could be quick.
Yeah, let me see where he's planning.
Yeah, brother, he's just way too
Yeah.
exposed, man. No, that's his feet, though, right?
Yeah, it's his feet.
Why is he
He's like
planting
playing
like
it
that?
sideways. I mean,
Damn.
still, that's tough.
Why are you planning it sideways instead of head on?
That is so tough.
Like,
Well, doesn't matter now. Cloud9 get the victory, a reverse sweep, their first win of the split. Next series, Vancouver, Carolina.
dude, I don't understand.
Potential banger. I'm going to go pee really quick. I'll be RB.
Yeah, sure thing, pal. Yo, can you bring me a water on your way back?
All game fives. Well, this was looking like a 3-0 until it wasn't. Well done, Cloud9, not only in that game,
All right.
but the remainder. Hard point, 4 point.
It was a good match, though. Great watch.
Around 11 again.
I'll take it.
How many more can you go to that fourth straight?
What's up with the Masters, though, chat? Y'all winning money, or what's up?
We did not get there.
Who's
Damn,
up? Who's down?
Hey, guys. How's everyone doing? Riley has an obsession with me. A weird Joe Goldberg-like obsession, I mind you. What sound are you playing?
I'll be back in a sec. I need to find
Drop a
where the
like
fuck
on the
my
stream
water
chat. Yeah,
bags
guys,
were.
if you wouldn't mind, whatever stream you're watching, dropping a like helps us a
The
lot.
fuck?
Absolutely.
Appreciate you guys tuned in, man. I hope you guys are having a good, I guess, end of your weekend. Damn. Weekends come and go, don't they? Yeah, boy's crazy, chat. Yo, boys, you gonna live stream tonight? Maybe. I'm thinking about it. I was actually just thinking about that right now. You read my fucking mind, Grizzly.
Sid was looking like a monster throughout this series, but you got to give credit to Kremp in game number 1 and Mac in game
Hey,
3.
go,
Just gonna
go.
play the game. Take a look at the under the microscope this week.
Please don't go breaking my heart. One of those songs on MLB that I think are fire. A random MLB song. What up, Lavish? What up,
Who's winning at the moment? The Masters? Rory is winning right now. I like the 3 streams. That's legendary, brother. That's legendary.
Appreciate you on that.
These are the 2 teams on the outside looking in. Like with the wins for Heretics.
Yeah, it's a big, big, big win for Cloud9, man. That actually, they jump Rocker in the standings. I mean, that's such a big match for Rocker. I mean, that's literally the 9 and 10 seeds right there trying to battle for, you know, a champ spot.
Is that Green Day, Kush?
And they make that run to a top 3. Like sometimes when you play a lot of maps, like you learn a lot. Like you start to get some chemistry, you learn a lot. But like, I don't know if they're gonna get into winners because they can go 2 and 3 still and maybe still get into it. But
I was just thinking,
I'm gonna tweak. I don't know where my other bag went.
best map count of any 2 and 3 team potentially going.
Someone I know has a parlay. If Rory wins, he turns $5 into 18,000. That's insane, dude.
That's
just one of those
my kind of
fucking-
lazy right there. Take a little 5, give me a
That's
nice
like
little
catching the
18
T-shirt
ball
in
back
the nosebleeds at a ball game.
from fucking LeBron. No, not LeBron, but
They shoot it out of the cannon. And
Yeah,
you didn't know
you
it can
just
go that
grab it
high,
and
and
it's
you're in the
autographed
bleeds,
or
and
something.
somehow you get it.
and it's an autographed fucking someone's shirt.
Thank you, bro.
upgrade your game with the SCUMP
Oh, Lord.
controller of the Call of Duty League.
Ladies and gentlemen, what the fuck is good?
The fuck is up, Denny's?
We are back.
Don't eat Denny, that shit bullshit.
Did they
Fuck
do interview
Denny.
yet?
Fuck Denny.
No? They skipped it?
Damn,
All right.
they're skipping the interviews.
Screw this. How are we losing these series? We should be 4-0 this stage. I'm losing my mind. Dude, Green Panther.
Wait.
I
Can
am
we
so
save-
sorry for
can we-
you,
can we
brother.
play Context,
Go in
though?
game 5
This is,
every single
let's just snipe
time.
this real quick. I
Where's
mean,
this at?
is California.
This is an easy 6.5 million.
I'd say
Not high enough. All right. Huh.
Los Angeles.
Arizona.
Oh, I mean, you're looking at.
Let's go.
Oh, look at the view of the hills.
7.4.
No.
Let's go
8.2.
12.
Let's go 15.
15. Yeah, I was going to say 15.
Yeah,
Let's go
9.4.
Look at that view, bro.
Oh, shit.
12 and a half?
12.
God, bro. Imagine having this type of money.
It's more than a game. For all who dare to compete,
Too low. Was that too low?
it's more than a team.
9.4.
Let's go 10. I think 10's nice here. Or do 9.4. Let's see if Mark knows it like that.
Yeah, let Money Mark get a shot at it.
Lower guess. Okay. God damn, for a
What is
.29
this?
acre lot.
Where is this? Arizona, Vegas?
Los Angeles.
And this
7.8.
is- it would be way more if it was LA.
Yeah, I'm thinking.
This is like outskirts of
No, it
Vegas
says
or
it. No, it
something.
says Los Angeles.
Oh, it does?
Let's
Yeah.
do 8.5. Yeah, on the second slide, it told us. Let's do
Say
8.5.
7.8.
0.29 acres. 8.2?
8.2.
Yeah, I'll stay in Texas.
Damn, I was close.
I mean, the view looked amazing, though, granted. That shit did look cool, though.
You
I'll
probably
stay
find a
right
view like that in Texas.
Stay right here, buddy.
You can find a view like that out
You
here
get that
in Utah.
house right there.
Riley, is that song? Good lord.
Good job,
they don't
Riley.
Care anymore.
All right, next match coming up, folks. Carolina versus the Surge.
Don't go.
Both 2-1 here in the split. We all have Vancouver.
Wait, did Riley mute
Should
it?
be a good series nonetheless.
Oh, that's great.
We have time for context, though? Because I love
Please,
it.
please, I need it.
I don't know if we have time, though.
Don't go.
Yeah. I think we do that after map 2.
Yes, sir.
Huh.
In other words, hold my hand. Content.
Damn.
Oh, context, though, please.
Yeah, I
Oh,
feel
man.
for any
Damn.
Minnesota fans, man. They're going game 5 every single time, and
That's
they're
tough,
so
man.
close, but they're so far. That's the worst way to lose, man. I'd rather get absolutely just fucking body bagged than keep going game 5 round 11s
It's not ideal.
and losing them. You win them, it's great. Lose them. And here we go, Ravens. Tej with a big-time series. Eat big, play big. Let's see what he's got today going
Money
up against
T. Hey.
that boy. Neptune. The tone.
Tone.
Up the tune. Bro, chat, what are you guys talking about right now, man?
They're saying that you could afford the house we just looked at. I didn't say anything. I don't know your financial situation.
That's
Neither
right.
do I.
And if I had to put my life on it though, like if I had to like really sit there and think like, Zin, you die if you don't get this right. Could Scump afford the home or no? I don't know I don't know which way I'd lean.
No comment. I'll be taking no questions at this time. No further questions. Here we go. The Surge. No, they are players to watch. They're gonna need Gwyn to play good today.
Yeah, Vancouver's gross, but I don't know. I think everybody from Carolina has to play well to beat Surge. That's how good I think Surge is. I can't give them more flowers than I already do because I just think they're truly that good of a team.
That boy 04 has been talking too lately, man. He's been doing his thing. He said, "Man, I'm just a dog."
Yeah, he's hilarious.
Puckett was like, what kind of dog would you be? He said, I ain't gonna lie, Puckett. I might be a little pit bull.
Little pit bull.
Other dad typed in the H chat saying down. He said, nah, Zane, don't be killing this shit.
Did he actually?
Yeah.
That's fucked up.
He said, nah, Zane, don't kill this shit, twin. That's all right.
I'm in the H chat. I don't really read it though.
Oh, you're in there?
Yeah. I'm in there.
You spectate?
Yeah.
And you're in your little cuck chair, just watching it all unfold.
You know, I just like to see what's going on in there.
Seat in the corner.
Sometimes you get a little internal beef in there. Sometimes little arguments going on. Just a fly on the wall. They're gonna kick me soon. That'd be insane. I will get a name if they kick me. I will get a name. Final maps of the day. Hasi. Okay, the last two series, both Hasi, Vault, Skyline, and Dealer. Thieves. Ultra. Gonna be a good series to watch. So both these series, we're about to watch like pretty identical series. We have double Hasi this series and next. Proto Control this series, Vault Control, and then Skyline Dealer maps 4 and 5 if they go to it.
Okay. See, I personally love a nice little dealership in the rotation. Green Panther with 5, gotta get my stress out. So here's some money. My heart rate went to 144, map 5. Whoops.
Damn.
Okay.
144.
I'm not gonna judge you for the way you deal with your stress.
That's high. 144 is like me when I'm like
running
5 minutes into my run.
Wait, do you shoot for zone 2? Oh no way, Bryson just bottled that.
No, I'm in zone 4.
Bryson just bottled that.
I'm usually in zone 4. Sometimes zone 5. Working.
What happened to that boy?
And there they are, the Ravens. Again, big matchup here. Punches winner's bracket spot for whoever wins this. So both these teams going to be going very hard today.
He was talking. I put a clack into that boy.
144 is low.
I've been trying to hold my piston out of fear of judgment, but I have no choice.
That's all right, man. We stopped. Hey,
shame.
You've got to give us credit, though.
Shame.
We have not been piss watching you as much as we.
I don't really go as much as I used to.
You used to be.
I purposely.
A camel.
I drink way less now.
Used to be a camel.
Dude, he used to be pissing 4 or 5 times a day.
Yeah, he used to.
Every map too, he was up.
I mean, he still tries it.
What the hell? All right, double Hasi, Proto, Skyline, Dealer.
Look at him.
You could see Vancouver got rid of Protocol Hardpoint. Carolina loves that shit. Should be a fun series to watch here. Hoping for not a 3-0.
I mean, I wouldn't mind it.
But I could see it. If out of all the series today, this would be my like
3-0
Interesting
potential.
I could agree with that. Unless Steve's or Toronto just have a masterclass series out of one of them. But even then, that might be a rare 3-0.
Scump is a GTR guy. Guys, I love my car right now. I don't drive. If I was to get another car, I'd probably stick with Mercedes. Because I love my car. Never has any issues with it.
I mean, yeah, shit don't...
I mean, I don't drive it,
Yeah.
so it makes sense. But never any issues.
Replace the tires every 3 years.
It's reliable. I don't drive that much. I only drive pretty much to the office.
And it's what, 1 of 100?
It is a limited edition.
Right? I think it's 1 of 100. That's good though. That's good. That's
Iz
amazing.
was telling me to post it to Twitter, say you're selling, and I said, hell no.
No, don't sell it. Keep it.
Keep it? You think?
Oh yeah, it's 1 of. I'm pretty sure it's 1 of 100.
All right, here we go. Are those fist bumps out? BMW's better? Dude, I just remember Pamaja's car back at the old crib, and I didn't love, like, the interior.
I'm not gonna lie. Matt Nade's old M3, when I drove it, was the best car I've, like, ever drove. Like
handling-wise?
Handling-wise, yeah. That shit was, it was nice.
Oh, performance, they're great.
It was really nice, actually.
But it was also, like, it was an older car. But mine's a 2014, so mine's an older car, too. But I fuck with it, man.
I love your car.
And it's Will's old car.
Big
I sell it.
Yeah, sure.
And it's like, it's out the family.
It stayed in the family.
Stayed in the family for a minute.
That's great.
All right, here we go, map 1.
Sort of off
Hossy.
their game, it'll
Riley,
cost
can you turn
but
us up
both
just a
these
little
teams,
bit?
When they're on form, they're absolutely
Go
on
on
point.
up, button your pants just a
Winning
little
this series is
bit.
guaranteed to get winners bracket come
Do
main
it.
time. Of
Do
course,
it.
they lose. There's still potential depending on the 5th match. But hey, a win in your guarantee.
Yeah, absolutely. And right now,
Thank you,
for
Riley.
the boys of Surge, they play C9 on the 19th, so it could be potentially a very tough one. So all you want to do, folks, is keep on winning. Right now, the team who is winning.
All right,
is,
Ravens,
of course,
what do you
the
got?
Ravens. They have the hard point. And right now, they've got a couple of kills, trying to maintain.
Honestly,
their
big
football
test for them
across the
today.
middle of the map.
If they can
And
beat
not letting those
Vancouver.
Surge players sneak on through to the other side, and that's what TJ is trying to do, and it is not going to happen. Nasty finds an avenue. A good defense there for the Ravens. P2
Who
looks
else
secure.
been grinding Verdansk religiously? I've been saying I wake up every morning so excited to get on.
And see that
Dude, I love
Gonna be
it.
surprising to me, but Gwen takes down Neptune. That means at least the spawn's nice and secure for the Ravens, and I mean that's great news.
Despite getting bullshitted, we were getting stream sniped this morning.
Yeah, that is
to soar
probably.
away.
Oh,
Literally,
That's probably.
fucking freaks.
Doing it
There
just
you go,
now.
Gwen.
Nice two.
Free two.
As Nip and Nasty got right
That's
on
what
the
would drive me
nibbled
insane.
on. The third
The
is not
stream
gonna be
snipes?
there,
Yeah,
so
yeah, that
four
would
finds
actually
a way to
drive
get
me
towards the
insane.
backside.
A
And that's where
hacker
Slasher is.
every here and then, I kind of expect that.
Shots are in,
And
keeps
it's
that
not.
bottom map
It
safe
wasn't
and
like the
sound.
stream
Here come the next
snipers
two
will
minutes
they'll
or so
like
through
come
the
try to
lobby.
fight you
Oh,
once
and
like
it's
it's
a little
super.
muzzle
They like
punch, but it doesn't
literally
work
are
out.
hunting you the whole game.
Now to the side door, we're
I mean,
inside
how
the
are you even
point.
having fun
On
at
the
that point?
Vivid, broken
It's like you're playing hide and seek with
It
these
is.
fucks.
It's like radar on. I might as well go play a private
It's not
match.
quite over yet. But the Ravens are down and Surge are in.
Yeah, Surge are flooding this time
It's hide and
as well,
seek, but they know exactly where you're at.
They need to. They just want all the gunfights.
At all times.
At all times.
Make it 4 spree, and now they're going for the spawn kills. So instead of a trade fest over on P2
Okay, Nasty.
or rotation where Ravens
5
end
streak
up
for
being
him.
dominant, Surge bailed themselves out with the pressure in the gunny. And now on a rotation, it's really just Gwyn that's in between them. to
Way
break
too
this
boring
one
for me,
down,
Warzone?
but
Yeah, I
if not
just
for the hero play.
we
Surge
have such a
should
fun
be the
little
first on
squad. I
time.
mean, it's playing solo. I get. Could be a
Possibility
little.
for Gwyn to get something done.
If you don't got a good little squad, you know, playing with the
Enemy lines in
boys.
office right now, and okay, now he's red dot on that. Maybe
Lead
Nasty
chains for
got on line
Vancouver.
of sight here. Should have coverage on anyone hitting
Two.
towards the back line. One tag in there from TJ might be enough to make these fights a little bit easier. For bad news,
Should be
folks,
4 dead.
3 of them
He's
down.
top art,
So the
gonna
Ravens back
fall.
to the drawing board, and with Slasher gone from office, that is a good chunk of time to Surge.
Absolutely, and Vancouver are always very structurally sound. They're nearly always watching the pitches.
Good pinch
and
from the
picking up on
tone.
everything as Neptune is on a 4 spree, picking up top dark.
Some
and
good time. I mean,
Surge
if
lost the time for just a moment. O-Forge is
if
using the opportunity
Surge
to
could hold all this,
heal
this is
back
a great
up,
time.
reposition, and maybe get faith for your teammates. Can't quite seal the deal just yet. A final fight
Yep,
for the
everyone
10
rotate.
seconds, and Abuza
Yeah, let's
is
see who
gonna
gets there
get
first.
it.
They're running.
And
Look
these
at 3
battles
though.
honestly
Keep
could
3.
go a
Keep
long
3.
way, but when you're fighting for scrap, you got to bury
5
be
pinch
worried
too,
about the
though. That's what's
rotation
funny.
and new. By the looks of
3
it,
gotta hurry up,
Carolina
though. His
should
teammate's
be
gonna
out
get
on
jumped.
top of
There
it,
he
but
is, Mark.
Neptune going crazy. He's in between the entire team, and he
What's
took
up,
2
man?
to the grave with them. Ravens,
What'd you
though,
get?
Still get the initial
Hydration talk?
He really is crazy.
Vitamin C. Are you getting sick
Ravens
again?
to get that time? Nasty making sure that all of his boys are
If you're
able to
getting
the
sick
point where
again,
he
that's
tags
kinda
here,
crazy,
so he's
'cause
got
you
a
were
lot of
just
space to
sick.
work with. On the time, there's the contest. You check your corners, you clear him out, and he's unfortunately able to catch up
Really?
the next few players. 0-4 as well.
Got that long
so Gwen and
COVID?
Slasher win their fights here on Rock. TJ finds the last man and a second or 2 to breathe. Here comes the next hit. Deej once again, guns at the ready, nades in the right place as well.
You
He's
should
trying to shoot through
probably,
those paper-thin walls, quite literally,
heal
as they
up
try to pull back the
before the
lead.
trip.
Ravens, great stuff.
Yeah, and you see TJ shooting the trophy as well. Honestly, on this hill, the trophy typically ends up MVP the second the trophy is out of the mix. You see how much it backs down guys
We're
like
about to see Elite
Slasher. You
Chains.
saw the nade
Great
kills
rock
coming
hold
through
here
there
from the
for
Ravens.
Carolina. And all things considered, I mean, this is a fantastic P4. Ravens win.
And here
into
they
the
are,
hill,
folks.
Down by about 30, and instead they walk away with a 10-point lead. So back and forth battle so far, but the money hills have been the key.
Yeah, one good money heal certainly changes everything. But a nice first set between two teams very adept at hardpoint. So far, another good P1 here out of the Carolina Royal Ravens.
Yeah, Teej just waiting for some info. Hops up.
Teej, look at this hop.
All four dead. There he is. 5 streak for him.
Stuff. Ravens will push P1 further here.
And he'll get the time too. I mean, listen, he's already got the Hellstorm just because he was the Super Soaker on P4.
We don't hear his end. He has his mic pushed back. He's shaking that shit up.
Comfortable on cruise control. His teammates have the hallways, and he knows
I didn't want
exactly what he needs to pick
shake
up.
a water bottle in your guys' ear. Oh shit, NHL playoffs start soon. Yo, we gotta go to Stars versus Avalanche.
It's again?
Yep, we're down. We're going. The same squad.
Down.
They might not have the right side spawns, but they went into a P1 up by 10
I love
points.
live hockey games, especially playoffs. I truly think live hockey is the best in-person sport ever.
Surge are looking to punch him back on this P2.
Okay, 50-point lead. Vancouver
so good stuff.
has the P2 road. Did they get the back spawns here? They should get that back left spawn. Yep, 2 of them get it.
The backside of the map. Spawns are up now for Surge. Here comes a
Here's the break.
up. 4v4 over towards time. They are committing to the hill. They're not going for the back spawns. So fighting from the front.
Oh,
okay,
Teej.
And he plays his life.
There's Neptune. Waiting for the chow. His teammates are on time, and what a
Bob.
great break from the Ravens.
This is gorgeous. They just they seized the moment. They attacked.
Ravens here to play.
Dude, maybe we gotta stop doubting the Ravens. We pick Rocker versus them. I mean, Vancouver, on paper, does have them, but with vintage Iceman, TJ Hadley's playing like this.
Final 20, but you were wanting that money hill if you're the Surge, and the fact
Reese
that there is
waiting.
any degree of break for the Ravens
Gets one,
you're
does his job.
to walk away, and frankly, now they're just being annoying. They're putting so much
Yeah, a little bit of old
on
pressure
you
still
all
spawns in the
time, and
back.
That's just going to make their rotation free and clear, but Ravens have done enough. No money hill at all, and looks
Okay,
like
Ravens with a
Carolina,
clean
nice and
row,
flowy.
too. Vancouver has
Hey,
0
flowy
map control.
Indeed, luscious locks across these
Yo,
hard
Perez, I
points with a
appreciate
solid
that
lead.
5. I'm
Let's
not
go
sure if
Perez,
that's
innit?
our brand, because some people...
You can go ahead.
Respectful to listening.
I'm
Good
just
man.
staying pushed out, bro. Yeah. I'm trying myself out. I'm hard blocking. I'm pushed all the way out. I'm here mid. I'm looking at you. I'm looking at you cross. One shot back. One's out of fence, guys. And one cross you. He's going deep back 10. You. Pop out one shot. I gotta get 10. I gotta get 10. Out of him. Out of him. They're gonna spawn in the back. They're spawning in the back. Me, going out. I'm going to 10. I'm going to 10. Upstairs, Buzo. One shot. I wanted 10. I got 10. No, 10 already. 10 already. Upstairs. He's weak 10. Weak 10. I'm playing the map. Dead. 10 on you. Popping in. No one. Next one, flat. I'm jumping down. Top left.
Dallas.
Storm.
I'm gonna go deep. Two open. One was on New York. I'm gonna go deep as fuck. You guys should go together. No streak. I spawned MP2. I'm top flat on me. Nep. Let's do then. Top flat. One shot. Open. Two open. Yo, 3 in time. All 3 in time. Anything go mid. Hold on. I have mid, bro. They're gonna top me out probably. Wait, one spawn bar side. Yeah, one spawn. On the rock dead. Rock fourth.
I mean, this better be a break.
Open. Two. One. Both side open. Hit both of them.
He gets both? Oh, wait, he goes for spawners. He doesn't even go when the guy's open.
Nobody will.
Carolina's slamming him right now.
Gotta get mid. I'm challenged. One's going mid. One's going mid 100%.
Superb listening
Comp
to the
sound
Ravens
good from
there.
the Ravens, and the scoreboard reflects it. They are slamming.
I mean, this is a sort of
Into the blender.
calculated Hacienda game.
Look at Slasher, man. So inspirational.
This map is over. Someone just said bring RCXDs to Warzone. Please, God, no.
No.
Keep those away from Warzone.
These little moments that P2
As if I need to worry about RCXDs.
4v2 opportunity, and
There's booby traps in every building.
It is a 100-point lead right now for Ravens.
Fuck that.
Trey, Prime Seafood Palace, Sugo, and Lee are my top 3.
So we'll see how they can handle the deficit.
Well, it's a big old deficit right now, but an immaculate P1.
But if you want nothing but
See the man
vibes,
on time,
Casimoto.
gone. TJ with the brakes, and now you're in. TJ on time. Shots in from Neptune. He gets away with his life, and no one on the time for now. So you've got yourself a few more moments to set up for the new hard point. Bad news, Ravens respawned over there.
This
Good
map's
news,
done.
you
Yeah,
got
I mean,
P1,
this is
but can you find
dominant
anything on the
from
approach towards
Carolina.
new? Because this is it. Do or die.
Not
Surge
seeing
in map one.
any of the usual slang
Take your time for these
takeovers from anybody on Surge.
This map's
kicks
done.
off a series of trades rolling through, but I think TJ picking up the 2-piece crushes all of your hope and momentum.
Into the P2.
And now it's going to be this much more difficult. You don't have time to waste. You're going to have to fly fast as hell to try to break this time.
Yeah, top swarms there from the guys.
This
of
is
the
it right here.
Ravens. They're
Last
in
break.
time.
Coming through side door.
Unfortunately, trying to make
Abuza.
something through the side
Picked.
door now to Abuza. Now he can't get it done.
Here comes
Wide
Nep,
open. Neptune
picked.
slides in. Can't get any more kills out of it.
I
Now
mean,
two
right
players
there.
on
Like,
time.
usually
Here we
Vancouver's
go.
so
Final
good
10.
using their teamwork
Surge
and
trying
shit.
to
They
get the
just
breakthrough
go in
back. Are they
early
gonna
there.
get it? Bad news. Here comes
They do
the
get the break in the
Hellstorm.
end, but
Well, I mean, it's on an indoor hill. He does get one, but now he's just not really in the mix to go and get the break. So, you know, the Hellstorm's on P2
Two dead.
Gwyneth, and they take it away, but now Gwyneth.
3
making his
dead.
cultural
Last guy in hill.
approach
One
over
spawns
towards
out.
The new time. The Ravens, they simply have the numbers. They simply have
That
the
should be the
trades.
break.
Now
Slasher
they just
with a
need the
big.
game.
Oh,
brother.
I'm sorry, what did I just watch?
Slasher puts a stamp on it, 30 and 20.
1-0
Massive work.
Ravens.
Okay,
Now the
Carolina, we
Ravens,
see
the
you.
Okay.
set was close.
They played that.
Shit. I mean,
Feel a little bit better about Rocker losing to these guys
Chad,
now.
is it safe to say that DeChambeau has absolutely bottled it?
Let them know that you have it. Just say, hey guys, just so you know, I'm an old man. Got this against you. I ripped Neptune when he was top plat. I had a lot going on.
Next map coming up. Hasi again.
A lot going on. Is something there.
Has he bottled it?
Still, you know, it's like the
4
players
I
get
mean,
to
he's
know
4
absolutely
back.
everyone is,
Yeah, but he
call
was.
out and
I mean,
lobby.
he started the
Your
day.
teammates find
9
kills all over
holes.
the place, and eventually you do get the break. But man, the small things went a long way there for the Ravens on Hacienda. Fantastic start to their campaign here against Vancouver.
Let's look at that
Surge
scoreboard.
Stay on Hacienda for map number 2. There's a quick look across.
Everybody
the
negative
stats.
besides
No
04 on the other
trades from
side.
Slasher.
Plus 10 for Slasher.
41,
Plus 10 for or plus 7 for
beautiful
Tej.
stuff. And great hill time across the board as well.
Yo, Carson with 20. Live in Denver. I am stoked for Avalanche playoffs next week. Nothing better than playoff hockey, except Meal Team 6 streams, of course.
There you go.
Hey, Carson, I appreciate the love, my man. Good luck to your Avalanche, man. I'm rooting for the Leafs. Come on.
Oh.
Neptune was allergic to time,
Did
bro.
he just drill that?
Who, Rory?
Yeah, it's a birdie.
And that's just a moment where Surge have to respond on a P2.
I know
have to get
golf.
a good hold, and Ravens just found the moment.
Pull out your wedge.
Flooded straight through, simply overwhelmed them. And I think TJ, we saw the route he took through the well. Doesn't play for
I
the
could
back
name
spot,
3
almost
golf
ignores
clubs.
those players.
Driver,
He got a
putter,
couple tags in,
wedge.
and just
Actually, I
did
can.
straight
I can't
to
name
the
5.
zig, and I think
Yeah, that's all I know,
Surge
too.
is paying almost a little
9
too,
iron.
like structurally sound. and sort
8
of
iron.
reading the pressure of the moment. They were playing the long game when they did not have time on their side. So
Sounds right.
How do you like
Dude,
start?
I'd be
how
so
do you
pissed if I
start golf?
spawned and died to a fucking streak.
I'm assuming I'd have to start in like a driving range and get a somewhat decent swing before going out there making a fool of myself.
What you do is you start at Top Golf and you get a few beverages down you. That's where you really begin.
That's where you begin?
That's where it begins.
Still doing it well. There's a happy look there across the Ravens. Gwyn, a lot of
Yeah,
criticism
they
for-
got to be feeling good about that. Now we go into a search. Carolina's good at search, man.
That was a good example chance of
where is this at?
Yeah.
trying to fill the gaps
What?
where they can, and
Augusta, Georgia.
helped out P3 to P1.
Staying on Hasi 2. Could go up 2-0 in a series.
Gained. Wow, what a great hard point out of Carolina.
yeah, that's a stopping. And being a weak team on P1 is a bit of an interesting thing, or maybe being a strong team would be the better phrase.
I feel like you have to have a friend get you into it.
Yeah, I need Nate Shot to teach me how to play.
That type of advantage, a wonderful thing for the flock, and that is just
Good
keeping
luck.
their series off right. We've seen it many times.
Have you ever been voice chat banned and ranked?
Very consistent.
No, man.
Voice chat banned in
We're
rank.
grown men, bro.
They go into an SCUMP,
What?
and this is as comfortable as this team is ever going to feel. They love
I mean, you got to be saying some heinous shit to get voice chat banned, right?
Yep.
Because I would quite like to watch both of
Actually, I'm
these
not- I don't know.
teams
I don't know how,
leadership S&D.
how
Wouldn't that
strict
be
they are.
crazy chance? Absolutely wild. Let's have a look at the road to the major, though, mate, real quick, because I think, again, we touched upon this a little bit.
Yo,
before, so
Miles'
let's start
hair
there.
is
It's
crazy.
on the 19th. Thieves, that's who Carolina are playing, and they've had
Ooh, they play LA last. So, yeah, if they win this is a big series. Play LA last, they can get this. Already up 1-0.
are getting taken to task. Surge is a brilliant case here to see how well they can play up against them, see if they can net those.
They had a hard split. FaZe, Surge, and Thieves.
Here at the major. How you feeling about it, mate?
if
What do
like,
you- what?
LAT are on a 13 win spree online, Ravens might not be excited about that.
Pickleball tomorrow?
So this is sort of like your neck and neck battle. Both
Damn,
Hella
LAT's
down
on a
for pickleball
13
tomorrow.
win
Are you
spree
actually?
online.
Yeah.
Surge obviously
What time?
eclipsing them with
One
a second
moment.
place. So Surge maybe looking like the stronger team, but this is who you want.
Let me just check in with the big boss,
Who's that?
Tyler Polchow.
Oh, you guys need a fourth?
Let me just check in with the big boss.
Well, you
There
guys
you go,
play at night
Josh.
though, right?
6:30.
So I'll have to stream before or a little late night session. I can make that work.
Trust me when I say you are going to be
Dying.
Oh,
That's good though.
You're amongst the best in the world. I think
Oh.
the season stats by the end of the year, the highest like output
Here
of
we
any
go,
player
map
in
two.
SD will give you like a .92 kills per round. So to be above 1 is
can the
nuts.
Ravens go up 2-0?
Very impressive indeed, folks. Who's going to get a kill this round? We're going to the B-bomb site. 04 is the only
Reese
man there.
pulls
04
blood.
was the only man there. Now there is nobody there except for Neptune, who immediately flies
Oh.
Oh my gosh, Nep uses
Tippy
the
toes
under
of
the
Gwyn, the day ones.
under the cutout.
It works out still. 3v3.
I mean, we've made it to a point in the day where on Hacienda, people just forget how long their legs actually stick out while planting the bomb. So it's costed a few players, and now
Oh,
Ravens are
shit.
going to have to
3
sort of
bomb.
reposition,
They're actually
but it
rapid.
is
Are
a
they pinching this?
scattered
Yeah, T
mini-map.
just pinched.
It's gonna fall.
Fuck.
Reaction time to get the trades.
That's not the one I want. That's not the one I want.
Wintel.
That's not.
Slides to the head.
Not-
Good finesse by Reese. Oh, he gets
Nailed
all
it.
the way out.
Nasty gets it.
1v2.
Neptune now still in a battle. You've isolated Slash. You know where he's going to be. Here comes Nasty on the reposition. But Slasher, oh my word, has he cut this play right down the middle with a bomb in his backpack?
That may be one of the laziest things I've ever done, but it's
Right
fine.
on the rock, and you might have an opportunity to plant this, but like all
Nah.
chips,
1-0.
Sheesh.
son of a. That's right. There's 2 of them there. Vancouver Surge, 2 sweet kills to start things off from Neptune. Helps net the round.
Little Toonsky, little 2-piece.
In the first 10 seconds of the round, the fact that you bail yourself out that quickly, Surge, going to be happy to take that one away, and sort of just better calls and better
Here you go,
positioning.
Riley.
Nasty was the floater, the mystery
I'm locking
man
in.
on the map, and he ends up getting involved for 2, so ends up in the perfect position.
I just
for
don't
the
feel
team.
as immersed with the
Constantly
boombox.
battling the sunlight in and
No,
out of game.
that's definitely
you know?
more immersion.
This
with
is
their-
way more immersive.
They're just trying to get back in a series. Some players perform.
All right,
with the
1-0
lights in their
Surge.
eyes.
Yeah. Some do not.
Let's see what they got. Looks like a little mid-haul hit.
Shades indoors.
Oh, they're going
folks.
double
So
bottom mid. Do the ARs pick up the angle? Slasher finds one.
Gets blown up. Doesn't deal with anyone. But Slash's first blood certainly helps. The bomb has been.
Oh, the timing still finds it.
by the Surge
Got
bot.
the second.
Wow.
Oh,
Good
4.
Play
play,
from
go
04.
As well.
The Bulldog.
He's feeling it. He's not
Oh,
Nah, we
no.
can't take that from
Just
Kiz.
gets away with his life.
Kismet's the
Now
Bulldog.
But they
for
find
sure.
2 on the other side. 2v1 now for
the first
Nasty.
one and an extra follow-up after the fact. We'll see what Nasty can cook up. I was looking at the clutch percentage stats amongst a few of the AR players that are often last alive, and Nasty doesn't have a ton of them.
He's got to collect the bomb, though, too. Bomb's down top hall. They're going to meet. Timing.
Oh my God.
No.
Gets both of them
Slasher there
absolute
for it.
1-8.
Lovely work from the Ravens.
1-1.
That's rough.
I can't say I hated Nasty's chances there. He's frustrated with that loss, but a 1v2.
I really think he could have
Slasher
won
had a
that
good
first
day,
one.
too. Goes +10 first map, 3-1 start here, map 2.
Good shots, but not good enough.
Austin Litticoat,
Slasher
man,
Oh, Bull
the fat
still
in the
shooting.
hat doesn't wear the hat
in that
anymore. I
round,
can't
getting
believe it.
First blood, had a nice follow-up.
He's got
after
flow,
He
man.
doesn't wear a hat anymore.
In spite of 04, making a fantastic play. They quell the pressure. And I love how speedy TJ is in-game. Gets that trade, gets out the well before he gets
In-game.
traded. Make sure you stay alive. It's like a figure skater, TJ.
Not just that, but also how quickly he regroups with his teammates to make sure that any sort of trade scenario, he's there for it. What a teammate.
Look at this. They're waiting.
On board now with our eligible bachelor who does not have the bomb. That's going to be Vivid. Backing him up over by P2. But Gwyn heckles are up, mate. He knows something's coming his way.
Freebie.
Wow. And something wicked was on its way.
Now
but he's
here they
dealt
go,
with
pushing
that.
bomb
The
B.
other side
Should
of
be
the
a
map,
bomb
actually,
plan
the
here.
Island man has been eliminated. So
Oh, I love this. I love this play from Tej.
Well, we're playing the game. Do you think Vancouver checks all these corners?
Wait, they don't get the bomb down, though.
Ooh.
check that. Nasty. He's down
Tej.
over to Neptune.
Nep
He's
walks
down.
right into the trap.
Last man left
3v1
alive,
for a boozer.
A 1v3.
All right, 2-1 Carolina.
There he is.
Damn.
Look at him go.
TJ is kind of insane, no?
Lovely pirouette to finish there. I don't know any figure skating techniques. Otherwise, I would absolutely call that one out. But Geej.
Feeling like Teach.
Let's see this triple axel. Nice. Not just a side slide.
Perfect.
Either way, no great positioning. I think Slasher was getting really aggressive on the opposite side of the map, but there was so much pressure on that side. He's able to call out, hey, there's 3.
You smell
Let's
that
just
upset?
Go this direction.
I'm starting to believe, man. Ravens are looking good. Guns look hot.
Safe to push out this direction.
I don't even know if
They're
it's really
playing
an
confident,
upset.
too. I love that play from Teej. Push through.
Like, I know Vancouver
He sees the
just
gap,
got
takes
second.
the space.
That's a classic Ravens round. Spread the map.
2-1.
But Carolina, I think, is still ranked higher in the league.
And here it is,
Like
into
overall.
a hard stack. 2-piece for Gwyn.
Wow.
04's in the pool.
In 04, in his scuba gear.
Are we looking at a 3-0 from the Ravens?
Jesus.
Dude, they are running them.
Carolina beat them down.
I mean, the
3 for Gwyn.
That was rough.
We're like, yeah, I picked up a big 2. And Slasher is like, hold on, boys.
And this is a great one. If you're Slasher, you're like, yeah. Fuck yeah.
Your Heat probably just was like,
like, what are we not
Look at
watching?
this guy.
look at what the fuck is he doing?
Great reads, fantastic round out of the Ravens.
3-1.
And that one
Ravens
is-
got
that
him
was a
right now,
fast
man.
one, mate.
Good hard counter call over at Rock. Called it perfectly.
In game, sometimes it'll just cost you. It's the worst feeling in the world when you're that guy in the pool and you realize you can't help with any type of trade. The second Gwyn gets the first 2, you just know that's going to be the round.
Hey, yeah, this is another fast one.
Ooh, does he see those
Gwyn's
guys top
big,
dart?
bro, I'm out.
Just
He doesn't
bought
wanna
my
be on the
tickets for
receiving end of
champs.
what
Hope
they
to
just
see y'all
dished out.
boys
So
there.
it's gonna
Much
probably
love.
send out a little bit more love towards the beat.
Uh,
Slow and nasty with the coverage
Kitchener?
upstairs. This is
We'll
going to be
keep you
very
updated
handy
on that.
indeed.
Yep. I'm sure of that one, boss.
Doesn't make it any less effective. Here they come.
Oh, into the blend. 1 for 1. 04 finds another. Look at this pinch, maybe. No pinch. Here he comes. A little late.
Slasher's gonna get away with it. Gwyn is red on the pinch.
1v2 for
Run,
Slash.
Austin, run.
Ah,
Damn.
The round
He had his gun
Gets
out,
caught
maybe,
spraying
but
3-2.
opened my trap too
Hey,
early.
that's an elite play call as well. I mean, Nasty got all the space in the world. I think Gwyn spotted out 3 different players like in the round, but Raven's still not effectively making the play call. And I think Nasty's probably screaming in the com, 4 here, they're all one shot. Teammates get active, and of course, that's just a setup for the trades. Abuza making the read on the pinch rolling through and having the timing work out to catch him as he mantles.
Appreciate you, Niles.
That's the perfection. So instincts there from Abuza on point. A necessity for them to win that round.
Keeping it close, keeping it competitive indeed.
A hit for Vancouver.
Loses 1 kill so far on the map has been a handy one indeed. So the 3-1 split once again for the Ravens this time.
Oh, that trophy
though,
doesn't go down in
It's a
time.
blind stack from
So an
Carolina at
entirely different
B2.
look, but an entirely flip-flop setup right now as we go inverse.
Yeah, they
Neptune,
play,
the
I mean,
farman,
never
out
mind.
of
They don't have the
play right
timing
now.
anymore.
Look at 'em.
They're about to pounce.
Here they
From the
come.
Carolina Royal Ravens.
Do they check?
They're in
They don't
position
check
of
the
Doesn't he
time.
Oh.
Okay, they get the
a
bomb
second
down,
too
but
late, you
can't
the
get out.
kill
Kill
regardless. Here we
04
go.
trying to get
Keep
away.
in mind right now, Neptune is completely out of the picture, so massive responsibility for Abuza.
Wow.
And Neptune will
Start
remain
working
out of the
sight,
picture.
get close to bomb down.
Slasher wrote the book on the
Oh,
island
it's a
play.
good
Stun
stun
info,
check.
yeah.
Yeah, look at the
Now
pinch
to
developing
Abuza. Lovely
as
shots.
well. That's going to be the
Second
round
there.
4-2
Oh.
Ravens.
Nasty and Nasty
I
has
mean,
been
that was a
gunned
beautiful
Ravens
retake.
Just no
well.
Wow.
top view.
Retake that
Beautiful
was.
retake.
Yeah, and they go back to the 3-hit.
Just
to
giving
beat
them a
bomb
freebie
site
from
and
top
just,
view,
like,
man.
Take control of Rock. They won the square up last go round. Vancouver Surge wanted nothing to do with it. But then if you dominate the Rock call, that just gives you the access points to the top hallways. You make the read on Neptune, going for the late pinch. And
2 more
everything
rounds
after
here
that
for the
is
Ravens.
perfect. Just swarming around that bomb site, in the post plant. Gwyn, I think, is up to maybe 3 first bloods in this game as well. So he has been on form.
Not always. I mean, in the last 2 days of play here in the COD League, we've
Hey,
seen first
RJ,
bloods
thank you
not
for being here,
necessarily
big
be a
dog.
deciding
Big up the
factor in
watch
who
party,
wins the
making my
round
weekend
outright, but
entertaining. Hell
make the
yeah,
most of it.
baby.
Continue to keep these stats
We got you,
on
RJ.
edge, folks.
Jizzle.
Teej is
Always.
in, and he's going to be a sneaky beaver.
Here he goes.
on his
Teej loves
approach
this
towards
play.
the
Gets through
backside
bottom
of
fire,
office.
backstab,
This
Free
peace.
blood,
already
3v3.
Rather devastating.
Can he find
folks.
another?
He wants more.
Stun check.
Oh.
Vintage.
He gets the second man
This
as
is
well. Gwyn
vintage
finds a
Tom
kill on the
Haley.
back end,
Bro,
and
they are
Abuza's
rocking
alone.
their
What a
world.
round
Wow.
This is
Yeah,
5-2.
TJ just said
Unless
Neptune
Abuza
who?
can pull
Never
up
heard of him.
rapid
Don't
out
know
of
what's
half.
that.
He ain't winning this.
Here's
1v3,
my rabbits in
bomb
that hat
down.
right now.
Test Abuza's game. Abuza,
By first map
one
in
of
the
more
plays
clutch
I'm seeing
players in the
second,
league.
yeah, it might be a
One
3-0
thing he
Ravens.
knows is a
Ooh.
very
Oh,
tall
okay.
Don't play with
Gwyn
him.
just- that's a little bit of a...
start. Gwyn
Yeah, he's losing
Little
respect.
overheat
He's
right
losing
there.
respect for
is a
him.
decision.
So we're running these guys
Look how
down.
smooth and very basic this game play is. He's checking every possible angle. There's nothing terribly flashy about it, but it is clean.
Who is it, Teej and Vivid?
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Oh, the shaker to make
Oh.
Son, I mean, we're doing everything seemingly right, except for finishing the kill in a TJ.
Tej with a big round, 3 for him.
For the Ravens here in Surge.
It's a moment where Abuja is a little too smart for his own good. Ready for the instant reach out, but
Ravens about to go up 2-0.
Just out here giving hands to everybody. Freebie kill on Nasty, shooting in the back, and then just, I mean, this is just a snap. A great reaction time.
Just mid-sprints him, and that's the tune.
On a Neptune as well as the other key moment there. Again,
Fat Bob.
Jackal on Jackal fight, and TJ, he had the crushing power there. Absolutely locked those jaws. Did
5 and
not
6.
miss.
Playing his role.
Ball spree for Tej.
I mean, they're just getting outplayed right here. There's not much they can do. Look at him.
Touched on, retake, all type of shit.
I would
Go through well, one gets blooded.
Ring to rule them all for sure.
Are they pushing him well?
Oh, hold that.
Oh, shit.
White dog shit with a membership. All right, welcome to the Zin City.
Saw 5-3.
Abuza. A nice 3 kills for him on the round.
It's a nice stick over on Austin over there.
Yep. Saw 5-3. We'll see if they can muster something up. Make this a map here.
Talking about the simplicity in his gameplay. Well, I mean,
White
2B's
dog
doesn't
shit.
get easier than that in the first blood.
Step
I think
Brothers.
Was, pretty similar capacity. So
They made him
Abuza
eat the white dog
was
shit.
The most fun name in the league to say. Started off 1-5. Well, he's had a very nice comeback. Now it's 7-7. So it's a first half of the map, second half of the map kind of player. And right now he's looking to finish. Still trying to crawl out of a very deep hole, though. Ravens
Looks like they're cheating over to B. 2 players coming here. Okay, they're doing the
Low
same
key
thing.
got
as
me
they
wanting to play
spread
some
the
COD
map,
today.
See if anybody gets antsy.
And see if you can bait in a pinch. But Surge not going this direction. But this is the exact same setup from Ravens we saw a few rounds before, and it was Gwyn.
Did he just shake his head no and then jump
Ooh,
off?
who's that over at well?
And again,
Slasher.
slow and steady approach now towards the B-bomb site.
They're not running him down though.
Are we going to check
Neptune
this out?
is.
All right, here we go. First contact made. Slash is going to get away with his life. He's tagged.
Oh my God, Reese gets
Vivid finds
2
himself 2.
through
That's
middle.
Gonna be a free bump line if they want it, but right now such an awkward situation to be in for Surge.
Standoff battle at the top of the minimap. Yeah,
3v1, Neptune.
Wow. The mystery man behind
2-0 to Carolina.
Oh,
Wow.
Unless.
Hold on.
Nah, there's no way. Look, bomb's planted for everything, I think. So they can just back up and play deep office.
Again, aims to play with as
I
well.
give him a little chance to see how he plays it.
Reposition right now for the Ravens. This 2v1
Tej
is
and
very
Reese.
doable. Vivid
Who's got
goes
bomb?
back to Boathouse, a spot we've not seen in a while.
Yep.
Neptune
Now
has got
Tej.
to heal him. Here comes TJ.
He's reading them, but
Shoulders from top office. Nearly
oh,
impossible to deal with.
he's so
Vivid
fucked.
covers his close angle.
Yeah.
Oh!
The shots were superb.
2-0
But the setup
Ravens.
was even sweeter. The Ravens.
Here we go. Carolina.
Damn.
Not what I was
I
expecting.
knew it was
Carson
more
with
water.
5.
2-0, they're kind of...
Appreciate that, bro. Hey, man, going through a breakup this weekend, some wise words would be appreciated. Hey, man, you're going to be all right, man. Might take a bit, but I promise at some point you'll feel okay. I'm sorry to hear that, brother. Could take a week, could take a month, could take a year. Everyone's timing's... But you'll be all right. Surround yourself with friends, family. Do things you enjoy. Keep your mind busy.
Hit the gym.
That's life, baby. You'll be all right.
Taking a look at that scoreboard. 10 piece for that boy Thomas.
Thomas
See,
TJ
the engine that
fires
could.
X.
God damn, this is what we get for not believing in Carolina.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. They're up 2-0, and it's a convincing one.
I'm about to be 0-2 in predictions on the day.
Oh, yeah, we lost the first one. So am I. Shit.
About to be 0-2 on the day. Bless you.
Protocol control, oh, bless you. Protocol control, I mean, I do think Vancouver is just a better control map, so maybe this is where they can get back into it. But I think it's time for us to get into some Tech, so...
Fuck yeah. Let's go.
Earth.
Mine is paint.
You said Earth?
Earth and paint are first 2. Paint.
Ooh. White.
Flower.
Wall.
Couch.
Art.
Home. Phone.
Picture.
Cable.
What the hell does a table and chair have to do with
Picture.
paint?
Brother, paint's at 986. Like, you think
Picture.
that's way
Yellow.
closer than it really is.
Yellow.
Sun.
Daisy.
Vacation.
Blue. Sad. Water.
Sky. Cloud. Planet.
Ocean.
Grasp.
Oh, man.
Invent.
Anxiety.
Camera.
I'm shooting duds right now, boys.
Movie. School. Cart.
Book.
Cart. Cart. Walk. Trail.
Dude, your guesses are shit, and
Brother.
you're just throwing them out.
Brother, that's the whole point. Bro, you don't realize blue is 807 away. That's not really close at all.
Genius. Intelligent. Brain.
Teacher.
Actor.
Game.
Mystery.
Money.
Albert Einstein.
Dude, this is insane. What-
Truck. Holy shit.
We're not. We don't even have. We're not even like.
Cabinet.
We don't have a path right here.
We're okay.
Okay.
We'll get this.
Picture.
Oh, there we
Okay.
go, Mark. Paint. Did we do painting? Okay. Camera.
Photo.
Right.
Oh, we already used camera.
Right.
Memory.
Ink.
Fuck. Printer. I don't know.
Nickelback.
Look at this photograph.
Coin.
Old.
President.
Attic.
I don't know.
Frame.
Oh, frame's a good one. Fuck. Polaroid. I don't know.
Invitation.
We're fucked.
Invites. You said invitation?
Yeah.
What up,
Picture.
fuck? We got this. Day.
Family. What the fuck? Necklace.
Jewelry.
Pendant.
Picture. Necklace. Blue.
Mm.
What the hell?
I'm gonna get angry.
Did we do art?
We did.
Paint.
Easel.
Grasp. Did we? Throw.
Can we do pitcher like
Thumbtack.
a pitcher of a beverage?
Scene.
Thumbtack. Nail.
Scene, Riley. Oh my god, bro.
Oh shit.
Oh my
Nail.
god.
Hammer.
Hammer. Saw.
Wrench.
Roofer.
Scissor.
Sculpture.
Oh my god.
Oh shit. Glue.
Knife. Knife.
Knife. Tape. Shit.
Scissors.
Paper.
Shears.
Plier. Shed.
Tweezer.
Tool.
Ladder.
Cross. Craft.
Paste.
print. How we already did print, right?
Scissors, brush, nail.
Dude, we're 85 in. Holy shit.
Scissors.
Holy.
Cut, Riley. Trace. Well, we've lost.
Outline.
What's chat saying?
Outline, last one. Fuck.
Brush. Already did it. Groom. Bride.
Horse.
Damn,
oh my god,
man.
it's a horse.
It's a horse. Can you imagine?
Opponent. Here we go into control.
Oh, bro.
Farm.
Bro, look where DeChambeau's at
Dude,
now.
I love that game, though.
Look where Bryson's at now.
Here we go, map number 3.
Holy.
Can the Ravens 3-0 sweep?
Is everything that Carolina ever wanted. They just got all 3 kills. Now have 3 bodies on the B
Oh,
zone.
it's
It'll
that,
take 15
Riley.
seconds to capture it.
Is it?
15. And
That?
counting. Halfway through. 04's getting a move on. Nasty and Neptune from spawn. A boozer
How's
from
it?
top.
Oh, he's fucking
Missing it.
You gotta get one wave of kills.
Oh, my gosh.
And that is
Okay, they don't
nearly-
finish
Oh
the
my
point, but they
gosh.
get great
That was
progress towards
so
it.
great. Okay.
Mustache.
Wow.
Okay.
That's something you should have got,
And
man.
Slash is going to keep you on your toes as you're most likely going to a Zay. That's right, another 3-man stack. Good goodness.
Oh, I think I got 5 gifted members while we were away. Appreciate that, bro. I can't see your name, but thank you.
Yo, Slasher is talking.
Stand on it. Objective.
I'm telling you.
Dude, he is so good today. What happened?
Yo, if they win this, Teach is going to text me saying, ha, 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 nice prediction, bro.
I mean, bro, they are running them.
Yeah, they
2
are.
ticks on B already. Slasher 7.
They, Slasher is running them. He's like 1v4ing right now.
Number 6, he's about to pull a
The rest of them are barely even.
I mean,
If
you got it
that.
halfway.
Are looking so goddamn good right now.
Oh!
Wow.
Oh, God.
Well, last two members-
They're only up
Okay,
by
they
4
put a little
kills?
trap
Are you
there.
shitting me?
19, a minute 45 on the clock.
They looked like they were running their team.
They read him. Yeah, good play, Boozer. Get
They're
out of
only
there.
up by 4?
That was the advice from Brian Saint for the attacking.
What?
They're over 6 with a .75 KD. It's just stand on the point. Just stand on
Big
it
win by
together.
Boozer, two-
Put
two
the
for
pressure on the
two.
other
Good
team.
win.
They'll have to run
Reese
it you.
Vivid
Vivid, by the way, continues
caught
to be,
sprinting.
a presence on the map. Picked up
But
2
still, they're
before he
fine
falls,
just
and
trading
now
out kills
surge.
here, 11 to 15.
Curl up around the zone. This is not an
That was
ideal
from Lions
setup on
Pride,
defense.
Lions. I
This
appreciate
is-
you showing
you
love
might be
recently. You've been going
You
crazy.
get 3 down
Simba.
here, 4 down, the round is over. So good luck, lads. You're hoping for something to go your way.
Finds one.
Simba.
And start to proceedings. 04 from
Simba.
a little bit too much thigh showing there. You're dirty.
I am your father.
Oh
Oh!
my god, that was dirty.
Nasty, what a 2.
Okay,
You are my son, and the one true king.
9, a minute to go. It's not over yet.
But now they at least have distance on the map. The setup before is basically if that one wave doesn't convert, they
11 to
lose
8.
the round. But Nasty holds strong, and now guys with presence on the map, Nasty behind enemy lines, 04 behind enemy lines. It's going to be a lot mixed here to actually convert. Slasher
Okay,
applying the
rips
pressure,
him.
But Neptune
Off to a slower start.
Kills with a shot like that.
Hey, Lion,
If he's
another.
that good,
Thank
I
you,
mean,
bro.
come on.
Appreciate you.
04 to spawn. You might have turned it all around, lads.
They've turned this around,
You
though.
managed to hold back the
Now we got a
Ravens
round.
as best you can.
Turn around every now and then. I get
5 to 7. Still 8 seconds on the clock, though. We've got to get going.
Oh, big
Holy
win.
shit!
Nasty.
It's a 1-kill game,
Meanwhile, Nasty
and it's
Nasty going
tied.
crazy.
reads around the map, and all of a sudden
What the
a
fuck?
Could have just clutched up the round for him.
Okay, maybe the advice to stand on the point wasn't good enough.
From down to one wave, only 10 seconds too. Carolina got to be quick.
Dude,
Nasty,
that's
another
it.
one.
They actually
Man,
came
Nasty
back.
just pulls him out here.
Yeah, this is absolutely
I mean,
Nasty's 10 and 6 too.
They can't even get there.
Wow.
Vancouver, hold
Nasty.
on.
Wow.
Vancouver surge.
After a
How did that
crazy
even
start
happen, dude?
From the Ravens.
That's the thing, is like it looked insane, but they were only
1-0
down a
Vancouver.
few
Appreciate you, Ryan.
kills.
You think of how close it came to being over the B zone. They had to win 1 set of gunfights. They did. And they turned that.
I mean, Slasher starts
into
off
a
7-0
wonderful
there.
cascade. Excellent work defensively there by
Don't matter.
2 ticks quick.
And a 10-kill round from Nasty and a very deserved best play. And technically, this wasn't even his best play. It was when he got the 2-piece on the point after his teammates had fallen. And I don't... Did they just put him next to the window?
Evil Scump going crazy yet
'Cause
again.
No one else,
Come on,
like,
Nasty.
Neptune's getting a little bit of the glare, but it's like Nasty's playing...
Reverse sweep
directly into
energy.
the
I
sun,
could
and
definitely see
everybody else
this
is just
ending up
fine.
in a reverse sweep.
Oh, yeah.
Question.
For sure.
This is absolutely a great question. He'll answer it.
I'm
You know,
not saying it right now. I mean, it's still very early, but it wouldn't surprise me. Vancouver they can fight.
And Carolina Royal Ravens, wonderful looks we're seeing on that.
And that was kind of a throw there from the Ravens. Nasty just goes huge, and he's still going. 6 streak for him.
Defensive
Wow.
even more, and 04 all the right places. Neptune, likewise. Nasty.
Does he get the cruise? He does not get his cruise.
Yeah, I mean, my personal theory is if Neptune, the previous round, is 3-9 or 3-10, wherever he was, and you still lose that round, when he gets going, it is going to be a massive problem. So double capture for Surge coming through on the A zone.
2 ticks.
Neptune's still behind enemy lines, and that third tick about to fall. They're going to have to fly out to try to make this happen.
Yeah,
but
they got to go.
Shooting players in the back, or
they're going to get it.
Going to get it uncontested.
Minute on the clock for the Surge.
Well, good news, they are at least home over towards B. Teach was in the middle of the boat there, trying to take gunfights against 2 players making their way out of spawn, and he gets taken care of. So now, Nep, a little unfortunate, bangs his head on the windowsill there, and with that, he will be dead.
Lions, I appreciate that 5.
Absolutely. What's up, Jay Lito?
Yeah, they give him the bottom spawn.
Damn.
Vaguely turtle setup for Carolina as well.
Re-dead.
Neptune at least gets
Quinn's got the stabby stab.
Down low. So he's got the computers, and okay, Slasher wins the gunfight over towards P1.
Yeah, good
so
map control for the Ravens.
You get a nice spread across the map, try to funnel in these Surge players to the right side or down low, but Vivid overwhelmed. The trades are only rolling through from up top, and I mean, Gwen, one gunfight to win because he's got 2 players in front of him. Needs to get at least one of these.
Well, Vivid's helping out as well, straight off for spawn, trying to make amends for the life he lost earlier.
2-piece, nope,
Gwen,
trade
good shots,
though.
Vivid for the trade.
That's fine.
Oh, he
Not
gets
there
out.
yet. Nice awareness on the next
Makes
player.
one
So
before
that's not really
dying,
the
but
trade. You've still
yeah,
got a player there on
Vancouver's
B,
turning
now
up.
capture
Kill the
starts.
guy in their spawn. Hold on.
This is exactly what I was worried about, the
Decides
control.
to kill the wrong guy. Let's 04 run away, and now you just get the pressure on the zone. So interesting decision. Still
Now
got an
Gwen
extra
top
kill,
mid, what
but
can he
now
do?
There's an extra tick of progress rolling through, and now they're winning the gunfights.
Oh!
Making it look
What just
does
happened?
get traded out, but
Big one-on-one
Neptune, keep in mind, was 3-10 before the round started. He's loving
Yeah, Nep's turning up.
You were not wrong, mate. Oh my word, you are not wrong. Neptune vacates
Does
the
he read the
point,
guy lights?
provides some
Yes, he
offensive
does.
defense. And now we got it going. Second segment, long gone. The Ravens starting to get plucked from the sky.
Oh, what
Just over a
the?
minute to play here.
Where did
Quinn
Slasher
Yeah,
just
he's
snipe
like,
him?
yeah,
I was
where
about
the
to
hell
say,
is
I
Did he
thought
just
that-
run him down?
I thought Slasher was the guy who just gunned him top window, too.
6v6, 6v5.
Maybe a moment where Neptune could just focus on the zone a little bit more. Again, standing on it together. The power of friendship.
Oh, it's such a good
Absolutely.
cred from Reese.
Yeah. A couple more kills and you fight your way forward, but these are
Oh,
5
04's
lives
kinda-
remaining here. And 04
I
trying to
like
play this
this,
as
I like
sneaky as he
this,
can, and
I
he's
like
done it.
this.
You sneaky devil, will you check the inside of town?
Oh, yeah.
Gun up.
Yes, you do.
Yeah, always got to have it up there.
4v4.
He's there for Ravens.
Yeah,
Round of
44.
search.
Round of S&D, 27 seconds.
Ooh.
Slasher gets the
Slasher.
first. 4v3.
So icy, man.
And they're going to hold on.
Carolina clutch.
Oh, man, 04. Goodness.
That was a nice little
Wow.
slippery round.
They
Those were
pull it
back-to-back
Yeah,
gritty
I
ones.
like
They
those.
stay alive on their defensive round, but whew, what a battle that was.
Yeah, so I was just laughing because
1-1.
Abuzo, when he lost that gunfight, the way he reacted, he might hate Canada more than he hates pancakes.
Oh.
A Belgian
Deep,
tank, they're walking.
yep, a deep cut for the for those who don't know, but a good one.
Jack, can you play at the Masters course, or is that literally just only used like once a year for the Masters?
Well played. Absolute fire. Well played.
you can
I'm
book
pretty
it
sure
as
it's like a
well.
country club.
Are you gonna go book a time there?
I could be wrong
Oh,
on
well,
that.
it's a
Well,
country club.
I could be wrong.
Try
Stressful
private.
round of control
Don't
comes to a
trust
close.
me,
Well,
trust
it's
the
already one
chat.
of the best control games they've played in the last 5 matches. Having got a round one
private
at the very
course.
least. So keep this up, lads.
I mean, you're
You never know,
probably-
a dub maybe on the
You
card.
wanna- you wanna
Yeah.
play
3-0
there,
as well
you're-
for the Ravens. They would
You're
want that.
paying.
Oh my.
A lot of love towards A defensively here
There's
from the
one in
Surge,
Bayonne.
boys.
Fire,
Well, top
apparently.
it.
440 South.
Yeah, right on the water.
Good break.
That's how I know Neptune and 04 just build different. Square up in gunfights like that with the old SMG. They'll make it happen. And Carolina Ravens are thoroughly tucked into the depths
Imagine
of their
that being
spawn.
your
I mean,
country
they
club.
got the SAM site spawn rolling through. That is unideal.
Yeah, that's bad news. It does tell you where these players are going to be, but at the same time, you've got to do something
$500,000
about
membership? Yeah.
Good lord.
Whoa!
that. 04, lost
Yeah,
it.
right.
Well done. We've got a little bit of space to play with here, but Net from
That's probably
spawn
bucket
causing
list, though.
issues, breaking
Oh, yeah.
For
legs.
golf, for people that love golf.
Players there on A zone. Reinforcements are there though for the Ravens.
What's
to
a green
get out of
jacket
this
holder?
one. Try to keep
If
this
you've won the
capture
Masters
going.
before.
And if not for
Oh,
Gwyn being
really?
that front line, there'd be more members of Surge here on top mid as well. Oh no!
1 minute
Just
off the
be
clock.
Playground time though. Neptune behind enemy lines. He's got 2, now make it 3 players in spawn. He just gets to toy
Damn,
with.
Dolph got all the cool shit.
Oh, are they going to challenge one by one? Please no. Please no. Oh, they're going to slide.
Yeah,
over
Nep
towards
turned up. He was like
What
3
a
and 9
move
at one
into
point.
the
Now
arena.
19 and
Yes,
19.
finally. Slasher gets eyes on. Final 15 seconds here. Surge are about to take the lead. Can the Ravens get anywhere near this one?
It's a
Their
good
first
start.
attacking round was good.
Maybe get
Their
some ticks in.
second, At least they've got a segment.
Well, with 13 seconds left on the
Good
game
read.
clock, have to convert this one. You make all the reads, though. No flanks rolling through. Now Slasher's got that side of the map covered.
What do the nades look
it's
like?
all
Do they
guns forward
hit?
for the capture?
It was nearly a 3-man stack if not for that Halo gunfire. Now the pressure. Teach is down. Got to stay alive. Vivid, the last man up. Coverage from
Whiffed
Slasher. There's
so
windows,
many
he
shots
reloads.
there.
Vivid stays
Oh my
alive.
gosh, this
Gotta
gets
go
scary.
get him.
This gets scary.
Gets the 2-piece.
I like
and they
this.
get A.
And straight
Slasher
over to
needs
the
minimum
front,
one now.
keeping the pressure going. You got
Never
Vivid
kill this
guy.
potential to help you out in a sense. He's playing a little bit of a late pinch.
He's up top.
And
Do they
Nasty
read him?
that's able to
Oh,
get
it's a
That's
big
a
win on
big
point.
fight, bro.
positioning,
Reese
though,
needed
means
to
he
win
only has
that.
to win
Or Austin,
that
I mean.
gunfight. He doesn't. Abuza got his revenge.
Hey, good news. They take care of Nasty in the flank for a second.
He's
Neptune fills that
OT.
role immediately.
Oh, it's a
Good
dirty
shots.
heady.
Teach v Nep. Another 2-piece
Okay,
there.
they're gonna
Neptune stays
stabilize here.
alive.
12
Now to push that
9.
front line forward, baby. 12-9 in the live count.
Oh, I thought he was going to do the hook, go halfway at the zip line, and just jump off and chow. But we're not here for the fancy footwork. We're here for the domination. This is going to be back-to-back double-digit kill rounds coming in from Neptune again.
Oh!
Slow starter in round number 1, and now he already has the most kills in the lobby.
And that's the final line.
That should be the
left for
round.
Ravens. Doink. Teach fights out. Teach goes down.
9v3.
He was
Abuza
1 and
instantly.
6.
Looking for the tip of the head of Slasher. Can't find it. Gets it. Abuza.
2-1 Vancouver. Abuza. 4 piece.
For the turn. What shots there into Gwyn. 1v7. Surge will
He
take
does
the
this, I'll give
lead.
you 100 gifted
Unless
for 5 years
Gwyn
straight.
can do
Every
it.
month.
He's not. He's not, folks. This is a great round from Surge. You still lost the A zone.
Please get on.
The segment battle still continues for the Ravens right now.
Nah, there's no way. Even if he
Defense
wins that, he's
final
getting
round is on the
jumped.
cards.
2-1 Vancouver.
Can you close it out here?
I mean, decent odds with the way the control game is.
Yeah, sweepers, I appreciate that 10 bomb. I'd say a bacon, egg, and cheese, a Snapple, and rainbow
This
cookies.
one, just another look at him killing Slasher. That seems to be a thematic battle we have in this series.
death row,
and
yeah.
where he evolves, Vivid just left out for fodder. But either way, I mean, just a slamming. Get the spawn trap going. You drain the lives so quickly. There was a moment of opportunity for Carolina, but having to capture 2 different zones on the same push is
2-1.
a very rare feat. So back a little bit
Jesus
against
Christ.
the wall. Obviously, they have a cushion in the series, but
My phone's got a fucking
our
death
first
wish,
series of
dude.
the day was the tone setter. Carolina.
I swear, this thing, like, tries to commit
Can
every
Carolina
day.
push us to 5?
The fact that I still have one is
Now, Neptune on the attack
unbelievable.
towards B, gives his boys a couple of things to think about. Gives them some options. DJ.
That's a
tries to
tough
strip
fight.
those options away. Vivid helps out. Lovely stuff. Over to A we go. Potential for a 2-man stack as
Okay,
Moss is
they're
gonna
on.
be up
Where's
there in
that
the
player?
windows.
Is he going up spiral right now? Number 8, Reese Vivid on the pinch.
Players down low. 3 different levels, 3 different sort of vertical fields of play being utilized in that moment. A hell of a free cam, but it works out. Nasty camping the
They ain't
zip
reading
line with
another
the
one.
knife. Maybe
No.
should have camped a little bit harder. 'Cause
Triple
TJ's
pinch.
taking the exact same route. And it has only been a solo capture. That takes 45 seconds to get with just one player.
Last
on,
player up,
which is
Abuza.
so much
Gonna
time for
fall,
Carolina
get
players to work
info.
with, and they've got nearly everybody wiped off the map. Nasty last man standing, but he's not in a great spot over towards helicopter. Got to get back out of spawn again.
Yeah, he's the sort of position he's going to be able to get damage on the players, but unlikely he gets a kill.
Oh, here he
Oh,
comes.
no.
Dude, he turned the fuck
You love
up.
to see it. Second segment gone at A. Third on
He
its
was
way
3
out.
and 10.
2-man
That was
stack. That's what
29
I'm
and 24.
talking about, boys and
Holy.
girls. A zone
Dude, he was 1 and
gone.
6.
Here we
Minute
go.
50.
All to B.
And Ravens.
He's
4
gone plus
players
10
are gonna be
since then.
down low over towards grass, and I mean that's the first player isolated.
Plus
Go
11.
Back to your spawn, which by
Like-
the way, Nasty is inside of. So Carolina already with a number disadvantage, and Slasher might end up getting spawn killed. Nasty is playing for him, but Slasher's taking routes over towards P1, but it's just more free
He
kills
could've
for
taken him
Nasty.
there.
2 in the feed. And now
I mean,
pressure
this
over
could be
towards
it
his
right
B
here. They
zone.
get 2
Yeah, why
dead.
not? Start getting the capture going.
Gotta find number 7 on
You know,
their
the players
side,
are gonna
though.
be
Who
coming
is
from
that?
spawn
It's
wise. Not a lot of
Gwyn.
trophies in play here, though, so this is going to be an explosive and concussive experience for
Oh,
the
that's
Surge
gonna do
boys
it.
here on the zone.
2.
Doesn't matter, though. Abuza finds 2 top mid. Oh, dear. 50%
Yeah,
of the
they
way.
gotta know they're pinching.
Carolina Ravens
Oh.
defensively. This was your Balamo, and you are not there.
Yeah, that might be the
Yeah,
map
that's
right
it.
there.
Last 2 off of
All right,
spawn.
map
Vivid
4 we
and
go.
Teach. Over the top you go, boys.
Map 4 coming up. Vancouver holding on then.
Don't let him back into
Protocols
it.
a rough
Don't let him
one.
heat up. Oh, it's gonna be a banger.
He's heating up.
Tough one for Carolina.
LAT versus Toronto is the last one.
He's on fire.
So tough. God, these guys are so tough.
Down, down.
So tough. Look at him now.
Riza with a 6. Where do y'all rank Prime Clayster? Top 5.
The one that I understand.
Yeah. No, you were right. 2-1. A Surge are alive and kicking going into the hard point.
Wait, is Rory throwing?
Attacking the Queen City like that, Vancouver. But they have a queen. They're Canadian, right? Is that or a king now? Is that how that works?
Oh shit, chat's all saying, oh no, Rory. Oh no, what'd he do? I wasn't looking. Final scoreboard, I mean, dude, the turnaround from Nep to go from 3-10 to 30-24, most damage on his team. Slasher slowed down a bit, obviously started off 7-0.
2 or 3 in round number 1, and then absolutely lights out after the fact. So on point on offense and defense. Frankly, 16 kills on the attack.
I'm about to break my boots.
One of the easier maps, maybe an expected one for Vancouver Surge to be able to win in this series.
Don't go breaking my heart.
I mean, just the fact that Slasher's 7-0, you get 2
My shit right there, chat.
after the A zone and had legit 2
You just put it in the water.
and they couldn't get that final tick on B. Sort of tells me everything I need to know.
Don't go breaking my heart.
As soon as he starts getting more kills than 3 in a round, it's going to be very, very bad for the Ravens. And it was. However, that second round was
He just put it in that water.
You in that tournament Wednesday?
What tournament?
The 10,000
What?
creator tournament?
Is that S&D?
No, it's Z and Enables thing.
Is that S&D?
No, I think it's Hardpoint and Search.
No, I didn't hear about it.
You're on the list.
Who's?
Z and Enable. With Wisp?
I didn't hear about it.
Oh shit.
Is he not on fire, ladies and gentlemen? Chance.
I think Clay isn't top 5 anymore with
I'm down,
Simp.
man.
I mean, I don't know. That's where it starts getting. Comparing the old gen to the new gen is where shit's gonna start getting a bit
Fuck
dicey.
a new gen. Go cop me a new pen.
Damn, the Beamer.
Beamer, Benz, or Bentley.
I think just for the fact that like all guns across the board are pretty hot. Obviously, we saw guys like Nasty using the AR to full effect, also pulling out the Jackal quite a bit on a few of the maps, and obviously Sky.
Oh no, can you take formal out of that?
Oh, submarine sandwich right now would hit.
I'm surprised Ian let him eat in the car.
They'll have 4 ARs out for one hill,
That's
and 4 SMGs it feels
rare.
like for the next. So it's Hardpoint is a ridiculous game. Like
It's Nyack, you probably didn't even ask.
you have maybe 40 different decisions per
It's kind of hard to say
These two guys
no to
being funny,
Nyack.
so awkward. Yeah, me and Mark been
Oh yeah, yeah. Just my friend
butting
like over
heads
a
off
decade.
stream. That shit's strictly business.
Just over a decade, yeah. I've known him over a decade. We got so much beef, man.
My feelings right now. I love you guys. Thank you guys so much for making everything possible for me. And I wish I could the only way I could repay you is by streaming, uploading videos, but maybe
This is
giveaways.
crazy.
I
Let's
don't
take
know.
this off.
But you guys are amazing.
What?
I can't believe it. So
crazy.
thank you guys again. All right, boys. There's my shadow right here. That's
Holy
there's my
fuck.
shadow. So look where I am right now. I was driving by a slot.
It's the colossal
I
titan.
mean, I was going to get coffee originally, but then I seen this
You're
lot, so
idiot.
I'm like, why not?
Was
right?
that AT&T?
Small,
As you guys
bro.
seen in this previous clip, you
Break
seen
you
Bay.
into.
Was that
What
AT&T
year's
Stadium?
Bay, new and
No.
improved.
Rory's
That's
Tracker.
Ooh, the Camaro.
that's
I always wanted the Camaro ever since Bumblebee.
like 60-50, like when you're going towards
Yo, that
Chipotle,
thing looked way bigger.
like the back roads.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about.
I don't know what. Someone in the
Camaros
chat
are
will know
nice.
Here
what
we
that
go.
shit was called.
Skyline Hardpoint.
A little slower. A little
Who you
It's
guys
in,
got?
Hoffman Estates.
I think we're going game 5, bro. I'll be honest.
Seems to be what we're saying at the moment.
Yeah, I think we're going 5 too.
The longer the series goes on, the little that becomes reality. I think now. This
Yo, why is he snitching?
I mean, think of like, there's no way you're a grown man.
Why is he
Stump.
snitching?
Zin and Bose didn't even say a single word about COD after you left.
I was
Think
gone
about
for
him
2
like-
minutes.
That's a grown man. That's a,
I was gone for 2 minutes, bro. It's all right.
Man.
that's a grown
go,
man.
folks, in the skyline.
My God.
Yo, that's insane.
Yeah, sure.
I mean, I just can't even imagine that brain.
And then he puts the weights away and becomes like
Thank you,
a
bro.
C-tier character.
Thank you.
What a shame.
Love my
Exactly.
spawn.
We're going to be watching a lot of time now.
That's crazy.
Go the way of nobody. As the opening engagement, I mean, I've been calling it for so long now.
All right, Reese, let me see a legacy map
so
here, kid.
solid here on Skyline.
We're going
One of the
5,
best
man.
Skyline teams we saw earlier on in the season, and as for now, the Ravens, I know we're really getting near that zone. Good stuff, Surge. You are making them sweat for it. That said, 3 dead.
4 dead.
Make it all
As
4.
I say.
TJ 3-1.
Reverse.
Nice start. Get a boy in the hill time. You got the right side pushed out. You might fall, and well, the white side of the map is going to be open.
Okay, they still got those spawns though. Those sweet spawns.
Oh yeah, Seer Center. That's what it's called.
Yo, what up, Hector, man?
What's up, big
Yeah,
optic
man.
Hex, man?
Wait, I actually felt that.
A P1 for Carolina.
He just touched down.
Well,
Think so?
I felt it. I felt the disturbance in the force.
Something different?
Yep. The boy Hector back in town.
Now no one
The boys are back in town.
We'll come up with a good name for it.
Ravens P2.
Still finding these sweet kills, and look at that. Oscillate from one side of the map directly over towards the other one.
Look at
Blues are
that
red,
super
and
chat
this is
step. Do you
simply
remember that guy?
It's as if they have walls.
Yeah.
That's really
Remember
what it looks
Kiwi?
like. Gwyn looking for 3. Can't get it. Nice shots from 04.
That's an
That's a
OG.
small opening and a decent break. Can you soak the 30 now?
Yeah, it's a nice little snap moment from 04 as well. Starts off 1 and 6, goes big on a P2 to get the break.
Oh my gosh, Rory just
credit
double
is due to
bogeyed.
Make sure you keep things mixy, and hey, you get the final 20 right back in the game. And
Good
by
shot,
the looks of it, they
Borski.
are
That bad?
absolutely
He's
going
1
to
stroke
get it.
ahead of the
So,
guy in
Bit
second.
of a start.
Oh, no.
As soon as the rotation was for Carolina, 04 snaps. Now he's on a 5, and he might fall.
P2,
all the time.
Vancouver,
and we
find
will
their
be
way
tied
in.
up going into
Good
new
little hold,
for
nice
Neptune,
little
who's already
30.
claimed the space on a 3 spree. Maybe he wants a trophy to help him out a little bit because the concussions are rolling. He's getting tattered and tagged up, but for him, it doesn't matter.
Oh.
Still finds the case.
Oh, lovely coverage.
Guys bouncing around.
Finding calls over base. Neptune starting into that flow state. There we go.
Bounce it, bounce
baby.
it,
Shots
bounce
in.
Bounce it.
Next man up, Teach.
Bounce
Neps on a
it.
This guy's
spree,
heating
looking
up,
to
man.
get
I'm about to
as
throw a
well.
couple
This man is
bounces.
dancing.
You know that
The
song?
trophies haven't shown up to the party
Oh,
yet,
yeah.
but
Yeah.
it won't matter. Sliding out.
Oh, no,
Neptune.
that's 4 down, 2. They can flip him here.
Block the spawns.
Okay, a
Anybody
7
block
streak.
the
That's
spawns?
a-
Run out grass? No, we're cool. All right, get more kills, Neptune.
That's
Let's
a
go.
cruise too
Here
for
we go.
Nap.
He's got himself Eltham as well. Vivid. Toasted. This is
It
flow
ended up
state,
working. I'm
folks.
surprised they didn't like bang that side out as soon as they got that fresh 4.
They found themselves 20 seconds going here in P3.
Well, you're surprised they didn't, like, push through harder?
Yeah, like try and go block grass.
Yeah.
Rip across time. They're not necessarily
No, they
getting
probably
scores
should've.
for new, but at this point in time, you can call on you can call the Hellstorm and flush those players out of the power positions at the back and hopefully get your boys into it. Great hard point there from Surge.
Vancouver, here they
The
come,
Black League
man.
comparison, was there validity to this? Like everybody's snapping. Even
Who's
Nasty seems
alive in
he's
time?
playing
Gwen?
with some
He's gotta get
serious
more.
pace. You went from 1
Not
and
gonna
6
find
to
it.
04. Now he's 10 and 11. So he's made the comeback, and they just slaughtered them on a P3.
Yep, we're going map 5,
and
folks.
based on the way the tide of the game has been going, they're about
It's all
to
Vancouver
slaughter
right
them on
now.
a P4.
Yes, we are.
Yeah, we're not going all full
SMG's
eight
heating
games
up.
right
04
now for
Neptune playing well.
Yes,
Other
we
side.
are.
Dude,
we're
if
both
Vancouver
positive.
comes back
Triple net.
and wins in a reverse sweep,
Sempu at some point in this matchup when Surge do
LAT.
something. 100 points now crossed for the Surge
I mean, Skyline, though,
lads.
Skylines,
And
you
they're
can come
in
back on
well.
I
Skyline.
can't remember what their map set was, but I
Is it a
really
nice
hope
one?
that they're
Is it
not
P2? You come
playing
back.
protocol control.
Get me to dealership. Nep on the back line. It's all working out.
Dealership
Jeez,
game
dude.
There just ain't no way. This
If we
is,
go to
I
it.
mean, not remotely close. Vivid is 4 and 13. You are a set of rotations in, and quick math, they're being outslayed by maybe 15 kills, and I mean, not even close to the halfway point of the game.
After the
They're gonna
first
get
set,
outslayed by
80-point
40
lead
at
for
this stage.
Vancouver,
That's disgusting,
and they're
man.
still gunning
Absolutely
their shit.
disgusting stuff. You know what?
Reese needs to
Let's just
plug it
give them-
in.
Give the folks what they want.
He's
It's
got
now
4
listening
kills,
with
4
Vancouver
seconds.
Surge.
Yeah, he's
That's
playing with
duo right
he's
there,
playing with a
too.
wooden spoon.
Don't say wooden spoon.
What, grandma might hear it?
Mom might hear it. She got that wooden spoon out. I knew I was in big trouble. Big.
I'm gonna get on the ground. Venda, you get it.
Vivid's 5 and 15.
I need Tom. I need to cross on time, guys. Nice, we can push, guys. Back round.
Whoa.
I'm the VD5, bro. Let's go. Underway, Reese. Yeah, do it corner. One white flat. Big fucking break here. Come on. Yeah, go left fast. He's already out. guys. Nice. I'll hold it, guys. Okay, you guys stay on top. Time. Let's get time. Let's get time. Let's get time. That thing white. Piano. Dead. I'm on the white. Yo, piano. Left corner piano. Okay, Vita.
Dude, nasty is talking.
Okay, nasty.
Yeah, he's getting active.
Yep, map 5.
Wait, what's P1? What's P1, guys? P1, one might hit front or late. He's not playing piano. TV, there's you, TV. They're both behind on time. I think twice on time, guys. They're both behind B1. Nice. One more back I cannot TV. Nice. Sit up, man. Have a trophy. Nice.
22.
Yeah, they're slamming their shit.
Nah. 2 Hellstorms. Repeat. 2
Oh! Yo, Nasty is shooting.
God, dude, that's flow state. Nasty, by the way, on the P2, he called game. Like, he was the only one sort of behind enemy lines. The old, like,
Ravens do have P4 rotation, though, if they can hold on to these spawns.
And Nasty completely breaks it down with perfect plays, perfect patience.
Look at number 4, though, pinching around. He's going to get spawns for him.
2 minutes in the hill.
Might be over.
Pace too. Like, this has been a ridiculous blender of a skyline. Oh. Now you're just looking to close out. Carolina, a team that certainly can fight, very professional. Don't let anything get away from you. And Abuza, well, at least takes one of the great before he falls. But Nasty overwhelmed.
Wait, they get the table spawn, 2 of them.
A small opportunity here on P4.
Oh,
lagging.
God just lagged out.
Siege topside covered. Next up to bat.
That Amez was cursed.
Siege down. An opening now. Abuza finds one downstairs. The backside is still open. Anyone's game at this point in time, and that's it.
This is not anyone's game. This is done, though.
Start Killhorn now.
Yeah, this is just, I mean, good night. We'll see you on the dealership. We knew that with Minnesota in the mix, setting the tone for the game 5s. That's exactly what we're going to be getting to here in this series as well.
I'll be looking at him in disgust right now.
Nasty just fucking plowing.
He has owned the Ravens on this
29-11.
That's a good map.
He did good last map, too.
45 mil. There was jokes to be made, but all good, yeah.
He's doing it all, man. Really doing it all.
Do we see a 100-point club, though? 7 seconds left. Ravens will have the road to P1. Can they get 100?
Here come the streaks.
Uh-oh.
Oh, brother.
The surge.
Here comes the cruise.
He's stat padding. It's like scoring with 5 seconds left. Dribble it out.
Okay, they get 100.
Dribble it out.
You get out of the 100-point club, Ravens. Is it going to matter too much, though? Slash at a time.
Yeah, damn. It happens, man. It's tough. November 27th to Reese right now. Might end there.
I mean, look, this is a slaughter surge.
That's crazy.
At some point, maybe on this hill. Miles, you touched on this.
See him in Raleigh.
He's close to Christmas.
Like the Hellstorm meta, and now when players are calling it in, they're instantly going for the curves. We were watching Vivid try to shoot it out of the sky.
GG. We're going 5, folks.
It's a family member's birthday for me.
Back to back game 5s. Dealership.
Not good for Carolina. Not good.
Reverse sweep knocking. Knocking on heaven.
Oh, wow.
Hi.
Back-to-back protocol game 3 reverse sweeps.
Yeah, it's looking like it.
All right. See what that scoreboard looks like. Tough one for Reese. Good one for Nasty.
Not knocking on heaven's door.
32 and 14 for Nasty.
Oh,
Plus
he's
8 for
off.
Boozer as well. The AR duo going crazy. Other side, Reese.
Rough.
12 and 28. Not a good
Zach,
one.
appreciate that 5, bro.
Very forgettable.
I mean, that is one of the shorter game flows you're ever going to see.
Damn.
Moral victory, you didn't get
It's rough.
Wow.
but there's not too much to take
That's rough.
That map?
No, Zach.
Reverse sweep, as you said, on the cards. And for a dealership, we're talking
Oh,
about
yeah, I
the
don't want to read
strats.
that.
Vancouver may have been the trendsetter.
All right,
on
dealership
one of the first,
search.
if not the first teams we watch have success on it.
Is there another match after this one? Yes, there is. The best match of the day as well. Toronto taking on the Thieves.
Hopefully the best match of the day. Oh, Mackies would hit right now.
Oh.
I haven't had it in so long.
A Big Mac.
Dude, that was like, what'd you weigh there, 120?
I probably had sauce on my face, Riley.
Yeah,
Why
probably
you,
ate one or something.
Why are you looking at my lips, Riley?
Grab that bull.
I was cleaning off the, you know, that Big Mac sauce. Folks, we have back-to-back Game 5s. Another potential reverse sweep on the cards.
Yep, that means it's setting up our final match of the day for also a potential reverse sweep. Three in a row.
That means that our last match of the day is going to be a 3-0.
Think so?
Yeah. I'm telling you, when these matches go the distance, the good matches are 3-0s. That's just how it always is. And we have a Game 5 alert, folks. Thank you for joining us. McElroy's choking.
Is this Rose guy, like, well-known? Sorry, that might be faded, but...
No idea.
Because he seems to be clutching right now.
Nothing to lose.
Everything to gain.
Besides $4.2 million.
I mean, Sec can probably get some mills.
He's playing loose right now. He's like, I'm getting paid either way. But it's the match.
Zach with a 5 again. All jokes aside, ride or die for the Optic team. Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah, brother.
Riley, let's play a game, please. Whatever you're feeling.
Spottle.
Do you want to play a game?
Jinx.
Whoa. You know who we're guessing. That's right.
It's a male band. Oh, you know where we're going here. In sync.
Oh my gosh.
It's gonna hit one day. Okay.
Metallica.
Down, 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 down.
Okay.
4
Not
members
metal.
The Beach
older.
Boys.
Rock.
Where's that close to the 70s? Oh. Late 70s, early 80s.
Aerosmith. Guns N' Roses.
They're 5 also.
Kid Rock.
Kiss.
Way, I thought you just sniped it. Yeah, I'm useless here.
It was not the Foo Fighters.
Yeah, that's not even close.
Yeah. I was going to say way later.
Rock.
Van Halen.
Could be Nirvana. Could be Nirvana.
Oh!
GG
What?
stole it from chat.
Bah! Did you?
Yep. Were we going to get Van Halen?
I may have guessed Van Halen.
No, you would not have.
I may have.
No, you
I'm
would
not
not
even.
have.
Okay, I'm lying. I'm
Okay,
lying. Yeah,
you're
right.
lying.
I'm lying.
You're lying.
This guy stinks.
Way to
Hold on.
ruin our fun.
Is it my fault or is it our producer's fault for just leaving it right in front of my face?
It's your
a great
fault.
point.
Don't
I
look at
have
it.
nowhere else to look. It's just
there. Schlock at it. The Falcon.
we weren't getting that.
Dude,
You
what?
know,
Lying. You weren't gonna guess Van Halen, bro. You don't name one song. Okay, exactly. You were not gonna guess Van Halen.
Give me 1 second, Riley. Go to Zinni real quick. Go to Zinni real quick, Riley.
No, he's gonna Google it.
Go to Zinni, Riley. Holy shit.
What are you doing? Caught your dumb ass.
Listen, man. Just because I don't know any of their songs doesn't mean that I wouldn't guess the band.
Oh
though.
my god, look at that. Look at that.
Oh my god.
Oh my god, he's gotta be infuriated.
For his 4.2 mil.
Oh my lord. And now he's in second place.
With the 4.2
Oh,
Milski.
brother.
Oh my God, he's in second. That Rose guy's sitting there like this.
Look at this. This is tragedy.
Did he rage? Let me see.
Oh my.
I think I would have fucking got pissed in front of everyone.
I would have fucking frisbeed the club.
They would have been like, "Holy shit! Look at Mark."
Oh!
Bitch of a club. Fuck this damn.
Go to your hole, ball.
I would have been tweaking.
Yeah, that's catastrophic. This guy's fuming.
I mean, he still has 4 holes though. He can make some ground back. Oh, jump? Yeah.
How does it go? Is it actually?
Yeah.
Sure.
He's making that shit up.
No, I'm not.
Fast lanes. See who can shit.
For Teacher, I do not know that song.
Hot for Teacher was the one I was thinking
I do
of.
know
I can't remember how it
Stacey's
goes
mom
though.
has got it going on.
Who do you guys have game 5, chat? Vancouver or Carolina? I mean, do you have to ride the momentum wave and just go with Vancouver here?
You too good for your home, ball.
Here
we go. Map 5.
So there are a lot of dangerous places on this map. We have to be
Gopher
very
thinks
careful
Carolina
before we make a
6-4.
decision.
You also do not need to stun that door open these days, Nasty. You can shoot it and save your stun for the inside of that room.
Nasty, did you see what he did on
Yeah,
that
that's
floor?
it.
Disgusting. Arguably the greatest red-headed COD player in the league right now. But
yeah.
I'm gonna call it when I see it.
Ha
Neptune is checking it.
Hey, he's actually right though. Nasty.
Oh no, he's finessing.
Nasty's the best redhead in the league right
with a
now.
bomb planted at A.
He's the only redhead.
This is full commitment on this spot as well.
Well,
And because the card
not
is
a lot-
loaded, I don't
not a
think
lot
he'll
to
actually be
choose from.
spotted. You have to fully overextend to kill him. So I like this setup.
But speaking of
I like it less when he chops.
Stefani.
Good job on Nasty.
2v2?
Immediately 2v2. Just about 20 to rock and roll here, but the bomb site's been vacated. Abusa, you get damage in. Nasty, what angle of attack do you have to get into this? Yeah,
Oh my gosh, it's
1v1.
Nasty again, bro.
Dips out.
Hey! Can he get there? Get on that horse. He's got it. He's got it. Yeah, he got
Yes,
that.
he
1-0
does.
Ravens.
By
Good play, Slasher.
0.5 of a second. The defuse is there.
He almost snapped on him though.
Thank you.
I know what you're thinking, Miles. Slasher's 30, but he's rotated his tires. He can hit that go button when he needs to. Straight to it. Knows exactly how much time he had on it. Nice little buzzer beater there for the round.
Alec?
Not to 60 in 3 seconds.
Shit.
It took him to get over there. And a wicked first round here on dealership.
Here we go.
Nah, listen, this is the ultimate spread the map and play
1-0
for the base
Ravens.
team, so I have no doubt on what they're going to do round number 1. Passive setup, wait for some intel to go your way, wait for a few of these cars to explode and alleviate the pressure. And Gwen, this is the closest you could get to a red card without it actually being a red card.
Oh, I thought that was a blood.
Gives him the hands.
He definitely heard that door burst as well, and he didn't like he called anything out. Possibly his teammates heard it, but a minute to play. Ravens down a man. But Trophy saves a boozer, saves those cars as well. The TJ in a position to hopefully get a kill here. His
3v4,
barrel is not
can they get
bleeding
this
out, so
bomb
he's
down?
Completely covered in this position. I think he's able to just throw a shoulder backwards and get the bomb planted as well, but we're not getting it down. We are not planting that thing. We're going
Oh,
for
he
the
might have found the
kills.
perfect
I don't
timing if he
hate it.
goes.
I do hate it now. The Slash is dead.
Oh, he's in between everything.
Okay, 1-1. Tej almost
Yeah,
finds the
sure.
timing just a
Second
second
round.
too late on the
Staying board
pitch.
with TJ, indecisive, certainly cost them there, but Vancouver Surge, given a relatively free one, a lack of information certainly there from the Ravens hurt them.
Yeah, a very small window where if TJ can just somehow
There he is,
like,
decimate.
instinctually tell that he might be able to shoot a few players in the back and just hit that timing, maybe there's an opportunity. But ultimately, Vancouver get the first blood, group up
Yo,
together.
I'm actually,
isolate
like,
a couple
fucking with
gunfights,
golf.
and you're good to go, and
This is a
TJ
good
again,
watch.
This is,
just
yeah,
throw
I'm
himself
fucking
in
with
between
it.
all
It's
4
nice because, like, in between
Guaranteed
search
trap
rounds, we watch the
maximum
round,
capacity.
see who's hitting.
Is the
Watch
Masters
the
just
round.
elite, or is like all
Sometimes
golf
individuals
tournaments
wish
this
they
fun to
could get
watch?
This is definitely.
It is the
default
premier
setup.
product.
Matt was
You're gonna
gassing it
stun
like it
open a
was
door.
it.
forward prowl over toward the A site. Neptune's responsibility over toward the B site. That Slasher.
Oh, gets traded by the absolute car.
Revenge from the
Nasty
grave.
tries finding a timing mid. Gets taken out. 3v2 now for Carolina.
Gunfights and explosions. But a 2v3 Surge are left in. And the B site is wide open.
Yeah, 3v2.
Ravens are happy to give up the bomb plant and just play for the retakes. They'll let Gwyn pinch, and TJ and Vivid probably going to group up together. See if a guy like Neptune or Abuza can make the big play and find the big.
I love this play.
The B bomb site can be a little more trade heavy, so this is not an ideal place to be for Vancouver.
Takes so much
Neptune
space.
is hoping for one to fly past him.
Yep.
Fingers crossed.
Oh my God.
Wow.
Oh, it was such a good idea.
The perfect play. Reese reads it.
Checks the second man.
Such a good idea.
Can't get away. She won Carolina.
That is that Ravens.
Good try.
Thank God Reese checks that.
Not so much luck as it was due diligence done by Vivid. Great job on the retake.
Right idea there. Reese just
Save Brew with a 5. Sounds like we need a watch party golf stream / vlog. I'd pay to see Money B rage. Think he'd be chucking clubs, Mark?
We wouldn't be getting near the hole.
This is more like
No way.
sci-fi fantasy references that I'm accustomed to.
There's actually no way.
And I really don't know if I'm getting them right. So
Oh, there's a way.
I don't care. You're out your comfort
No,
zone.
I'm saying, like, I
Everyone
agree. Like,
deserves
there's
to be
no way
outside
we're
of
getting
their
Oh, yeah,
comfort
yeah,
zone.
yeah.
Best
Yeah, there's
ish
no way.
happens, folks.
Speak for yourself, kids.
That's why dealerships are fun, Matt. Go on it, folks. Let's go. Round 4. Or 3.
2-1.
I can't remember. I'm excited.
Ravens.
Gonna get a B hit at some point, an aggressive one. Is this it? Ravens, are you doing the thing? Thank you, TJ. I appreciate you. You know, you get 3 kills this round.
It's so it has been written. 3 players in the middle of the map. TJ with quads of steel, able to leap like this consecutively. Vivid with the stun.
Yeah, a bit of a
He's still
spread.
hopping.
2 on B though.
Kangaroo Haley now makes his way forward. Neptune's going to slow peek this.
Can he see that angle?
I don't know if TJ's
Spot it
gonna
out.
read this guy here.
Party time. Surge move
This is
forward,
actually a good
position
setup from
themselves.
Vancouver.
And this could well be the fight. It could spell doom. There's a lot of nades are still in play here, but
Look
no
at 5.
trades yet, no
Who is
kills
that?
yet.
Slasher.
Bit of a standoff.
Yep.
Carolina,
We're gonna
I
wrap
was gonna
A.
say, they're here for the square up. This feels like a terrible spot. I would want
Yeah,
to
but
get
Reese
out
gets
of that.
caught.
Yeah.
The second 2 SMG players are cornered up in that regard, you're just waiting to get
Yeah, where did Reese
overwhelmed.
get
and,
caught at?
well, it delivers.
I think he was still just
First
trapped
blood rolls
inside
through.
the
It'll be a 4v3
the
for
bar.
the retake. Gwindo on the island play. He has an opportunity to make the big play, but the pinches often get red. Slasher, though, getting the intel.
Good shoulder.
Unfortunate, Abuza's still in position behind him. Gwyn,
1v3
one out of that
for
life. That all
Teej.
comes down to Teej. You started this round off with a plant.
He's not
and
winning
now you
this.
find yourself in a
Down
really
he
tough
goes.
position. Too many angles to worry about. Too many places to check. And Surge overwhelm them. Squared up 2-2.
You know, if I've learned anything about the RC cars from watching the pros play this year, maybe just don't call them in. Like, they get so many more team kills than actual kills. And if I've learned anything about watching the pros on dealership, trigger discipline might not be the path to victory.
2-2.
Situations where, you know, at purely hindsight,
We've got
and I
banger
could just be
series today,
completely
though, man.
wrong,
They're
but,
back and
shooting gun
forth.
maybe being
We're eating
bit of a
right
better
now.
opportunity. So
This
the
is high
idea
level COD
there,
right here, baby.
Execution not quite.
Still some time in the lab when it comes to dealership. Still new-ish in the CDL map pool. Heavy stakes
Riley's
all day this
30.
time round. There's not going to be that many members of Ravens here on defense. Clear the cars out as best you can. Trophies are in play. DJ close.
And a father.
A red dot on the minimap for a fraction of a
I don't know
second,
though.
and
I feel
Abuza
like
was there
all
for it.
fathers that I know around like that age, they get dumber after they have kids. Slacked, Matt, App,
I think the 4th that they have gotten
Riley.
on this map so far.
Yeah, you just named an all-star roster of
I mean,
idiots.
dude, they all
Definitely
just
the
get dumber.
nemesis.
It's impressive. What am I gonna turn into?
Slasher once again, the bastion of the A's bomb site. Waiting for the reinforcements, waiting for the pitch. Here comes Gwyn, but he has been read. Immaculate timing there from Neptune. Shots in for the front. Now we go forward. Now Surge attack. Now Surge.
Clean round
drown
for the Surge.
Ravens. And Vivid on the retreat.
Yep, 3-2.
He is entirely
3-2.
surrounded
Surge.
here. Once
Flawless
Surge
round.
said go, no looking back.
And it's like the perfect setup as well. It's very tight, but as long as you don't have to worry about any nades rolling through, perfectly fine. And just incredibly patient. When you get the first blood, TJ clearly just
You should hear him
looking
on
for an
Discord.
exit route with the opening of the garage door,
Into
but
the water for
he gets
Bryson.
picked. And then Vancouver
gotta
Surge,
get in there, right?
someone's going to have to
There are
try to make a
gators
big
out there?
play. The flank
Gotta
will
get
roll
jump in the
through
water.
at
Yo, I
some
told Hector
point.
if we're going fishing in
And
Florida,
Nasty
I
just
don't want
shuts
no
it down.
rinky dink boat.
and continues
Yeah, you
to
need
be
something that's
motor
gonna
mouth
hold
in the
up.
comms as well. So Vancouver, very
12-foot
much
croc
active
comes
in this
swimming
game.
by.
They are
Knock it over.
feeling it. They are in the game right
You
now.
feel the boat?
6-3, 5-3 for Neptune.
Hell no.
Not that way.
Hell no.
Oh no, Carolina's about to get reverse swept,
Straight
man.
business in the office now comes to a close. 2 members left for the Ravens, and they are on life support. This is going to be back-to-back rounds where Surge have just taken full control. Neptune will not leave that room while the bomb is still in it.
Oh my gosh, it
there
might
we
be
go.
back-to-back
Slash loss,
flawlesses.
man.
It is.
Oh, they're just getting
4-2,
played.
Surge.
How many rounds
Pulling
did
away.
Ravens do the spread the map, play for picks? They lean towards the A site the first go around, lean towards
my
the B
God,
site.
what a shot from Rory.
Second go around, getting shut down both times, and they say, screw it, we'll play with some pace. We'll try to square up in the middle of the map. And they just bumped into Neptune, 8-3. And that is a feels bad moment when you try to make the aggressive
2 reverse
call
sweeps
and get
today. Yeah,
slammed.
we're
I mean, that sits on the
We're
back
getting
of your
our
mind,
viewing
and
worth
you're
here.
left trying to figure out what to do. Ravens being stunned so
feel like we
far in
haven't
this
seen
reverse sweep.
too many reverse sweeps this year.
No. Remember the major?
Back-to-back
The
potential?
major was crazy.
You've lost a couple of rough ones, and 5-1 in the opening duels. So Surge, strike early, strike hot, and don't let go. Trophies at play. Shoulders for days from 04, waiting for the perfect opportunity, and the Rahala gunfire, and somehow fire
Do you think you'll still be here in 20 years doing watch parties with the boys? I hope so.
We're gearing up for the hit now.
With the rotation,
I always think about that sometimes.
Will there be COD in 20 years?
Yeah, like
if there's space to be taken,
the SCUMP watch party. You're 50.
Might make a bit more noise.
Riley
but the calls
65.
over
Riley
B,
65 still playing
Ravens have left
farts.
that site empty.
Our whole community are just
Glenn
uncles,
gets
just
caught.
Bring
maybe
your-
Another
grandpas.
first blood for
Bring your
Vancouver.
kids to work day. Our
Takes
kids
now.
are sitting in front of us.
On plan B. You might know it's on, but here come the Ravens. Fast counter-attack, can they get things going? I'm not sure how much is left to throw at that trophy system.
6
for
reverse
now.
sweeps on the year,
It's
and we're
all
about to have
jackals
2
and
back-to-back
M's.
potentially.
Here we go.
Crazy.
Neptune's flank. Might have decided the
And
map.
we're gonna have it back-to-back. That's
Slash it
5-2.
down.
Yeah, Carolina has
Teach
absolutely bottled it.
1v4 For match point.
Would you rather be reverse swept or 3-0'd? 3-0'd.
3-0.
Hell yeah, 3-0.
That's what I'm talking about.
I thought you lagged out again. I was so scared, but no, this is Rams to slaughter. Vancouver already have a few reps on this map, let alone the time they've been putting into scrims, and every single play call has been perfect. I mean, this is 6-1 in the first blood fight, and Neptune, I mean, he
Wow.
just has
We're
their
watch
number.
partying our
6
kids.
free, 10 kills that he was
It's
able
like
to get
LeBron.
already at double digits. And
I
he
spawned
is
back
not
in.
You just
done.
force your kid onto
And he
optic.
is not slowed
I
down
forced
a
myself to
touch
play
in the
one
comms.
series.
You're
LeBron.
coming like that. Again, you're feeling the game.
Holy shit.
10-4
That son is
RC.
streaming with his.
There's a couple of naughty routes you can take.
I
on this map.
outslay
There's a
him
few
at
little
55.
vents that are open outside of the ones that people fit through that only the RC car does.
But
Over
I'm
by where Vivid
just
is now.
throwing.
So 04 playing it slow. Real
Playing
good
strictly for kills.
angle. Space got that side of the map safe, so now the boys have to worry about
5-2.
it. That's the reposition right now. Teej with the shoulders.
Oh yeah,
going,
Reese
waiting
is
for the
having a
pounce.
tough go, man. He's 1 and
I'm not sure it's
6.
going to amount to too much.
It's a
You've
tough,
got to get
tough
something
pull.
going here. Ravens have opted
Tough
for
2
it.
maps
There's
for
a need
Reese,
their
back-to-back.
troubles. Damage into Gwyn as well.
Not for
Neptune on the
Neptune,
first
though.
blood. The
That might
kitchen
be
is
the
now
map right there.
clear.
Back-to-back reverse sweeps.
Oh man,
is
Austin's gonna look
absolutely
like he's gonna just
within
look like he's about to
Vivid
just
can't
fucking
stay
erupt,
alive.
squawk and tower.
Oh,
For the map. TJ only
Tease for the
forces the
bread?
inevitable a few moments further.
Wow.
As Vancouver surge.
Damn.
The reverse
That is
sweep
not
complete.
ideal.
Wow.
Yep, Austin's out of his chair.
Get away as the Ravens.
back-to-back reverse sweeps on the day.
You're out of your mind, kid.
The way Neptune was coming, it was almost like he wanted to play more rounds, like he didn't even know.
All right, GG.
That was your number
Oh.
1 Game 5 team in the game, getting bullied.
Yeah, they go up 2-0, but again,
Neptune.
Yep, that's that momentum, man.
That
And
reverse sweep
Neptune's already
potential.
shooting in the firing range.
he went right back in.
Yeah, he just kept shooting.
Or he's shooting bodies.
Point on, untouchable in this series.
Congratulations to Vancouver. That's going to be guaranteed winners bracket 12 and 5 for Neptune.
Yeah, he took the fuck over.
Takeover from Nep. I mean, really, everybody has a great map for Vancouver. After those first couple rounds, Ravens couldn't get anything going.
They are still looking like one of the strongest contenders
Wow.
we have.
Well, coming up next, potential banger, Toronto versus Thieves.
It's going to be a 3-0. Watch.
All right.
Just watch. And if I call that shit,
I mean, I believe you.
there is a method to the madness.
No pun intended. Sitting next to methods.
That's all from me and Chance for today. It's back to
What Cookie likes on a steak? Medium rare.
Ooh, yeah.
Every time.
I thought we were going to go to another
Yeah, rare.
Rare?
Well done.
Yeah, you like well done. He likes fucking jerky.
Oh. Yeah, not me. Last match of the day coming up. Toronto, Thieves, maps are Double Hossie, Volt, Skyline, Dealership. Hopefully we get a banger here.
Yep.
Thieves have looked incredible as of late. Toronto also, though, they obviously forfeit their last match.
Yep.
But they still have looked good. Despite that.
We'll see how the forfeit treated them.
Oh, they're coming out fired up for sure.
Oh, yeah.
See if we get an interview here. We didn't get an interview last series, right?
No, they're skipping them.
Kiss of death when Zinni said this is looking like a 3-0 for the Ravens. You're saying Zinni is the jinx?
They were demolishing them.
Yeah, back-to-back
No, but I even
Hossie,
said,
though.
listen, I said I'm worried about the control because Carolina's control is not too hot and Vancouver is a good control team.
You did say that. I'll give you that. That was a good call.
And I said if they lose the control, it's a reverse sweep.
Round, remember?
And I said
like
that
5
for
kills or
both.
so. They got, I think it was B super
Rory.
quick or A super quick. They got one of them super quick.
They got 2 ticks on B, then A quick.
And couldn't close.
Yep, couldn't win the round.
That was the beginning of the end. Congrats to Surge, man.
Chat, fingers crossed that Ultra doesn't torch all of our time today.
Oh my
Because
God,
they
it is
have,
Ultra.
They have been criminal.
Fuck.
I'll be pissed as fuck.
Come on, Ultra.
Oh, and their last match, too.
Oh my gosh, he's putting for eagle.
What is that?
Plus, you get -2, so he'd be -12 up to 2 strokes. This is a huge putt.
Don't choke, Rory.
He did.
Did Puckett just troll us?
Oh my
Oh
god.
my god, he misses it.
Oh my god.
Yep.
I mean, he's still birdie though. He's still birdieing.
Yeah, but he
Puckett
wants to puke,
spoil
bro.
it?
He wants to puke.
God, Puckett spoiled it.
Dude, that's rough.
I
That's
mean, he
rough,
misses this
dude.
one. Nah, there's
Yeah, he
no way.
does.
There's no way. He misses that. I'm making that at putt on 6 deep.
Wow, he wants to puke right now.
Nah, he's good. He's got a stroke
4.2
lead.
mil,
Yeah,
pop.
but come on, man.
4.2 mil check, pop.
This guy is filthy rich.
A .63 from Reese Vivid today. That's one you want to forget about very quickly. Goldfish.
Yeah, holy shite.
That's not a good one. Not at all. Slasher was shooting, though. 13K damage. Damn. Austin was shooting today. 13. Oh, who was closest?
Yeah, no wonder he got out of the chair so quick. He got out of that room nasty. 1.32. That's dirty work.
He's been great. They just jumped Ravens in the overall standings?
Is that Scump's Louis Vuitton backpack on the right? Yes, that's his Louis Vuitton briefcase. Laptop bag.
That's Lou.
That's Lou.
It's my boy Lou. Thank you, Riley. Lou, man of few words.
Speaking of Lou, there's his brother, his older brother, the Louis Supreme wallet.
Wait, you wanna?
There he is. He's like 10 years older than him.
Yeah.
Great. It was great.
I can't believe he
No, it
missed
was
that,
so
dude.
fun to watch
And by
in the
how
second half of
close
this
he
series
was,
after
too.
Starting down 0-2. What did you guys talk about during halftime? Was this simply maps for you guys in the second half, or was it a mindset change?
Definitely a mindset. We came in, that was honestly the sloppiest, slowest, terrible COD we played map 1, honestly. We came in like, it didn't feel like we were there to win. There was no energy. So we set after map 2, start chatting these guys, get some energy going, and then the rest was history, really.
Lobby high 1.32 KD in the reverse sweep, my guy. Well done.
I think, listen, I know, Joe, Merck's been a big fan of you for a long time, but, I know for me this year what clicked was that what, after Major 2, the series versus FaZe, where you just fried them. And you've had series like this, where you just absolutely take over. Does something click for you in those series? Is it a map thing? Like, what happens when you're dropping these 1-3s?
Honestly, I think the game's just like in front of us the whole time. Like we play pretty good, like COD when we're on our job. If you ignore map 1, I feel like our pace is like pretty good, so, and we're very good at keeping the game ahead of us. So it's like pretty easy. There's an AR just to like stand there and shoot people. I don't know.
That's one thing kind of about this title. Like you can mostly kind of keep stuff in front of you. You know, we're not like
just bang the hell, bro.
Swimming underwater and coming up behind
Yeah,
people. Like,
bang the hell. Protocol.
Yeah, okay, true. Apart from Proto.
I hate those zips, bro.
Noted. Nasty, I'm glad you said
Except
that.
for the fact that he fried
I
on
remember
it.
we got on the desk after map 2 and it was like, this is just a flat Vancouver surge. Like, this is not what we were expecting at all. Congratulations on the reverse sweep. I want to pick your brain about Rambo Ray. I feel like we don't talk about the coach too much behind the scenes. What has that dynamic been like for him and y'all on the team?
Ray's a beast. I mean, he was the one that came in saying like we need to start playing a win after that map 2. Like he cares a lot, and he honestly he brought the passion to us that match. So because we came out flat as hell.
Scary guy.
Let's go. It wasn't Rambo Ray. You
shout out Rambo Ray.
Oh, it's like I've been doing this for 20 years. Nasty, congrats on the win, Vancouver, with
Shouts
this
out
jumps
Nasty,
the Royal
man.
Ravens on our overall season standings.
Byron
You're officially
Plumridge.
top
He's been
14.
playing great COD.
Thank you.
Yes, he has.
That's Byron, a 1.3.
And what a shot from Rory.
Dude,
What a
this
shot,
shit's
Rory.
fun to watch, man.
Little backspin on
15K
it.
chat.
Holy shit. He choked, but now he's clutching.
And there's no phones allowed at the Masters either, right? So you can't have your phone on you.
Really?
Yeah. How does that work? What is there, just like a million lockers there?
Enjoy golf, man. Have yourself some brewskers, man. Enjoy the time. We're
There's
here.
so much. There's so
The
much I need to
Masters.
know.
I'm sure chat would feel.
Chat, you can use code methods or SCUMP for 5% off at Scuff.
Oh.
Get yourself a controller.
Wow.
Because they just showed a Scuff ad.
Oh. Hell yeah. I thought you were going somewhere else. Absolutely. Folks, last series of the day. Riley, hit us with something. Players to watch. Is he doing Zoltan? Is that what he's doing?
I don't know.
Zoltan.
Z's.
Huh?
This is Z's.
Zoltan. Dude, where's my car?
Dude.
Is that actually what he's
There's
doing?
no way.
I've never noticed
Z,
that.
like,
There's no way
like-
Jamie's seen Dude, Where's My Car? Dude.
He's dumb enough.
Dude.
He's definitely dumb enough. But yeah, you got Scrappy Doodle.
He's
I mean,
from
look at those
Florida.
stats. They speak for
This
themselves.
is Z.
You said insights from Florida?
Yeah.
Is he actually?
No.
It's like, what?
It's crazy. Oh, shit. Rose is clutching now. Now Rose is clutching.
Hey, and the Masters crowd goes
Hey!
crazy. That's what
Are
I
you
was doing.
serious?
Let's fucking go. Spark me something. Walk to the
Chain
other hole.
restaurants.
Wiener Schnitzel. Wiener Schnitzel.
Can we close the chats, possibly?
The Bavarian legend?
This might be like Chili's.
I'm thinking,
Oh, yeah, you're right. It could be-
It's not a pretzel place. It's not like an Auntie Anne's or anything.
Yeah, I thought it was like a fast food place. This could be like an actual restaurant.
Chili's, Yard House.
Wiener
I'm down for a
Schnitzel.
Chili's. What you think, Riley?
Just try Chili's, I guess.
What's the shit in the mall?
Auntie Anne's?
Orange Julius.
Yeah, try that.
No way. It's Annie Ann's, right?
I don't
No.
fucking know.
Wait,
Red
type,
Robin.
Wait, type Chili's again. Are you
Ooh.
sure? It has to be on there.
Red Robin.
What? Red Robin? Oh, are they?
That's a guess.
What the fuck? Oh, pretzel.
Someone said that is Zoltan from the movie. Good catch.
That's open?
Yeah.
Oh.
The Bavarian pretzel. Why do I feel like I've seen a commercial of this?
I don't know this one.
Dude.
That Adam Scott? Who?
You always know these, Riley.
Rory's choking,
Oh
brother.
my God, Rory is choking. Is
Oh
he?
my
Oh my God, was
gosh.
that a boat? Oh my God.
Wait.
Oh, I know. He party.
Oh, the tie.
Yo,
the
there might be a
tie for
playoff,
first.
dude.
It's
There
a
might be a
tie for
playoff.
first.
Holy shit.
Is that what happened? A playoff?
I think so. Holy shit.
Television,
geography, please.
Or geography. 2 one-word state capitals end with the letter U.
Honolulu. And
Oahu.
And,
Wait. 2 one-word state capitals
Houston?
end with
H-O-U?
ends with
ends
U.
with you.
Yeah.
Houston ends with an N, brother.
Oh, like the whole... Oh, never mind.
All right, so
I was thinking like
Honolulu.
the H-O-U.
Let's just start firing shit off here.
Trenton,
We got
Houston,
Tallahassee,
Des Moines.
Austin, Des Moines,
Chicago.
Cheyenne.
Albany. Harrisburg.
ends in you. How the fuck are we?
Bro said Houston. They're not gonna get it.
Yellow Jackets.
That is certain. Damn, dude.
Oh, I'm gonna get mad.
Let's keep thinking. Let's actually get that one.
John Candy played a free living single man his nieces and nephews.
I have no
Uncle
clue.
Bill.
Kicking and screaming.
Nope, Uncle Bill.
Daddy's home.
Uncle Bill.
This
Or
is
Uncle
Big
Buck.
Daddy, right?
John Hughes.
Uncle Buck. Uncle Buck. Uncle Buck.
Nope, wouldn't have got that.
Yeah.
Nope.
Such a good
Uncle
movie.
Buck.
That's a movie I need to watch again.
Ooh, I don't know this one either.
I don't know.
I don't know this one either.
This one's you, Riley.
Steelers. That's what I thought.
What the hell's wrong with them?
Huh?
What's wrong with them?
Told you it was the Steelers. Man.
This is all Mark.
Oh. I'm not gonna know this one. Trailblazers?
I don't know.
Yo,
I don't
chat.
know.
Do you guys
Portland
think Rory?
Trailblazers?
Do you think Rory chokes this, or are we going to a playoff?
There you go, Zen. This one's on you. Come on.
This English golfer's only top 5 finish in a major to date was when he won the 2018 Masters tournament.
Who is it?
2016? Oh, how the hell if I know? Who's that drunk guy?
I'm almost positive that once I see this guy's name,
Arnold
I'm
Palmer?
gonna know it.
No.
What?
Arnold Palmer has won 4 Masters, as per the graphic I saw earlier.
Sorry.
I want to see the answers for these.
Juneau, Alaska. Oh my god. Oh my god. AMC Theaters. That is not a restaurant.
What?
Who is going to the theater and ripping a
When-
2,000 calorie pretzel?
When the games do
That
that,
is
it always makes me
insane.
hate the game. I don't know why.
Danny
I think this was a
Willett.
curveball.
Okay.
We probably weren't gonna get it anyway, but yeah, I agree.
I never would have guessed that, but that name does sound familiar.
Here we go, chat. Our final series of the weekend. Banger, Toronto Ultra versus Los Angeles Thieves.
Here we go.
Can we get our chats back?
Hasi,
Please, Riley?
Hasi.
I missed them.
Bro, the Masters has got me wanting to watch Happy Gilmore again.
Hasi, first 2 maps.
Go in the hole, ball!
Thieves, Fist bumps going out. You know what that means. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Final series of the weekend. After this series, there are only 10 more matches before the major.
Fuck you mean the event has ended?
But here we go, Hossie map 1. I got Toronto in this series. Everybody else has Thieves.
I'll tell you what, Jack, can we all agree that, like, Auntie Anne's is, like, top 3 airport/mall vendor? Like, you smell that Auntie Anne's and you see it, you're always happy.
Not me.
Really?
So even though they're just 7
Damn, Masters is already over.
No such thing as a bad respawn for
Panda
him.
Express,
like
Dippin' Dots.
Toronto, you gotta just come out, punch him in the mouth. Here we
People
go.
on a watch list.
Yeah.
Let's get it on. Yeah, starting on the preferred side
Panda
too.
Express
And
in
they
the
also
airport.
find every single kill off the
Pretzels with the
start.
cheese.
So
Yeah, I mean, you're playing a
perfect
dangerous
break off
game.
for
And I win it
Ultra.
every
Took a lot
time.
of time here at the P1, but getting too aggressive is going to be Joe DeCease. I don't know if he's going to be able to at least give the calm to his teammates. One's going to spawn out towards Spyro, but you gave LA Thieves a lifeline.
What'd I tell you,
They
man?
might have just took advantage of it, at least for now, because the spawn's flipped.
Yeah, really good stuff from Insight. I think just again playing Overwatch, trying to let his SMGs hit whatever else they
Okay.
want to
No
break
shit.
off. But the same could be said now for Ghosty in his second life, 3 in a row. Able to see Insight at range.
Oh,
and
I
says,
gotta
"Hey,
get
Jimmy,"
that
and
one.
Insight says,
Exit
"Not so
lag.
I like the
fast."
chow,
So
though.
23 points
Exit
for
lag.
Toronto,
That's
but
an
the
exit
map
lag
come
fight
through.
right
Two
there.
spawns are still in for
yeah.
Thieves and a chance for them.
Wait,
to
so
get
Rose
things
is
cooking.
now just waiting, right?
But those kills
Just
going down
preying
before
on
that new
Rory's
hill pops.
downfall?
What is it going to do
Exactly.
to the Thieves on the spawn? Both of those players are going to be out.
P2
so
rotation,
now
they find a
Envoy and
big
Ghosty
one
have
onto
their
Joe.
hands full. A big one-on-one through the front side of the HP. But now that you touch it, you get the insight. Or at least you get the Kleenex who's going to contest
Damn,
you.
bro.
Now you're in
I
through
wish
the
we
front
saw
side
Rory
and all
versus
ultra
Bryson the
flooding.
whole way
Yeah,
through.
Beans is actually challenging around the backside of driveway as well.
Clean
so
for
really
dead
good
for
hit
the
here from
Squirrels.
Toronto.
Beautiful.
It was a really just mixy
You did pick
set of
Ultra to
spawns.
win,
Like you
huh?
mentioned,
Yep.
2 for Thieves
What
spawn
sucks
out,
is
but
that
so
I
does
actually
another
wanted to
member
do the
for
same
Toronto.
thing,
So
but I
it's kind
chose
of a conga
Thieves.
line of members running over to where the hard
Long
point,
series,
and
lot of
Ultra
ball.
just make the most of it. So now 45 to 10. Talked about just coming out and punching the squad. in the
Good
mouth.
hold though
We're
on the
seeing that
P2,
right
man.
here
And
until
they're playing their
25
lives.
for
Look at them.
P2.
Making them work
Yeah,
for them. Are they about to
no,
flip
we can't
Thieves?
this time. We have
They
to
are
try
not.
to test this up, but now
They
that
do.
decision
Oh my
might be
gosh.
made for them. You do have one player.
Two of
actually,
Thieves
two are gonna
flip.
spawn out towards the backside,
Ultra
but
playing
that's 'cause
great to
Beans
start
is
off this
already
game.
early off the rotation. They're not going to try to contest
Especially
this. They don't
Toby,
wanna get
6 and
into
2,
that
5 and 3 for
bloodbath
Big
gunfight
Beans,
driveway.
5 and 2 for
So they're
Jamie as
just going
well.
to cut their losses and find the player off the roto towards new. Now you can set up here at P3, but you need some time.
Yeah, absolutely do. And as Hydra tries to
See what the break
escalate
looks like.
the
They find
setup
the blood
a
on the
little bit further
Hydra.
up towards Fire Hall, he is shut down and out coming off of a really kind of awkward respawn where he's got to be responsible for offense, especially now that Joe DeCease is making his play through. Scrap able to find one. Hydra does make good in this position for another, so Thieves will hold for the first 15, but the
Two.
next hit already on the way.
Oh, big double right there from Beans. Just finessing between 2 players on the side of LAT, and now that leads to the break there because you pull the focus towards office. Now, you're just hoping that you can hold down this time or at least play keep away.
There he is.
versus
Joe
LA.
DeCeves,
But
two-piece
Joe
breaks
DeCeves already
in. They're
strikes
going to go for the
2. Now you have
contest.
the numbers advantage. Just
Yeah.
got to trade it out.
Thieves
and all
getting
this time will be
dominated right
yours.
now.
This is really solid. I mean, when you talk about, like you mentioned, kind of playing from the backside of this hard point, this has been really good from Toronto. You put some
Yeah, if you're
pressure up towards
Toronto here,
offense, your third hit
just hit
allows
that
you a chance
rotation to rock.
contest
You got a
and
healthy
even find a
lead.
little bit of time. So the gap will be around 50 points. Rotating over to P4.
First wins
Ultra
in.
will have the numbers initially. Envoy trying to stay tucked in, finds the first but can't create
Rotation
anything more,
won
and
by
Ultra
the
will get
Squirrels.
the initial here at Rock.
Hey, they're playing at a whole different level right now. They usually don't put a lot of focus on their rotations. That's 2 of the money hills so far in this first half.
2 for 2.
They
Okay.
have just been
Thieves
the
should
team
win this
initially
trade
to
battle
start it
unless
off,
Joey
but
D.
LAT
Gets
Wait,
done.
number
they were
4
gonna
fell
have
in
the
the
numbers
water.
to break their way
Oh,
on
that's
in,
why they
but
didn't
Joe
trade
DeCease
that.
absolutely
4
brother,
falls in the
Daniel
water.
went
That's
for a
Ghosty.
brief
You
swim.
give the head space over to Toronto Ultra. They got all the
I
power
mean, this
positions,
guy's
and now
in
they
a
can
row.
just continue to flood.
Yeah, I love that little route right there from inside as well, just kind of cutting through Fountain and not going up top to Rock Hall, but instead
God.
playing on the pinch bottom bar creates an opportunity for Ultra to really dominate the backside of this hill, but not to be discounted are the Thieves dealing with the pinch and now finding a full feed worth of kills and more beyond that. Beans able to produce onto
Did you
one
see that Rory
trade. Joe
shot?
DeCeves good timing on the pinch
Oh
for
my
another, but the
God.
scrap time looks good for Thieves. And
Fucking
that puts them right
go,
back into
Rory.
this game.
Yeah, Thieves are starting to get a little bit more warmed up.
Yo, what's up, Scuffrey?
Streaks. You got a slow start here from Hydra. And
Dude,
slow start
back
7
to
10.
back reverse
It's safe to
sweeps.
say, but we just expect a lot more from the Phenom.
Rocker got reverse swept, pissed me off, and then Carolina got reverse swept. Low-key kind of pissed me off. It's fine.
And Kleenex finding 3 is only going to continue to slow you down. Yeah, off the regen.
Thieves are going to have to spawn.
As well. Not to be. So Thieves will hold on to the right side of the minimap, but still lots of time to fight for over P1.
Also, I don't know if you missed golf.
But Joe finds another 2. Look at the spawns.
That's been kind of crazy too.
Should be free for number 5. And now he's got himself an opportunity to kind of group up with his teammates and move back across the map again, but Inside shuts that down in just like that. 20 seconds on P1, but Ultra still holding out over towards the P2.
Just look at that teamwork, man. They're looking good.
Yo, chat, crazy question, or maybe a stupid question. Rory obviously can't see exactly where that ball lands, right? So how does he know instantly where that ball is?
The crowd's going nuts.
Just need a couple kills initially.
That's the only way he knows?
I mean, your way too in favor of Ultra. You keep it mixy, but Ultra have more bodies. They're still going to spawn towards the back.
Yeah, Beans rewrapping back from that well side of fences. Does catch out Scrap, and that stalls out any potential early pinch from Thieves in through Spiral.
They killed the first. They got the back.
On this next overextended play from the same position. Tracks onto 1.
Oh, that's going to be spawn out.
Not the case. Thieves will get the break around the back. Now it just comes down to can Ultra hold from inside the hills. He jumped into a Toronto listening.
Toronto listening.
Wait there. No worries, boys. Shoot over me, shoot over me.
I have this stuff here.
He's zig right now.
Held out. Front times.
Nice.
What the fuck? Back
One below. John, I'm up here, boys.
I fell down. I fell down.
What's the plan? One last time. Two. They're gonna hit through. They're trying to hit through. One over you. Close to me.
I can help you.
See Paco. Yeah, it's Paco. You run away, Tiles.
We turn that.
I'm low mid.
What's up to talk to me?
Oh, one shot.
No, I'm dead.
No one rock. They'll hit through. I have an extra, okay?
I went top close. Top close. I'm one shot. Wall bang me. You're good.
Dead plat.
One could have spawned back.
Let's hit the plat.
I
Punch it instead.
already right.
Nice. One in front maybe as well.
I'll spawn back out. Only one there.
Dude, 110 was one shot.
I'm dead.
One fight now.
Our time now.
Is he lagging?
10 in time, last 2.
So lag there.
Deep well.
I'm not kidding.
Don't start.
I'm not kidding.
Oh, none of the ammo. That was free.
Go see Scrap.
He's playing old. Scrap playing old.
I'm looking for Ghosty.
Yeah, okay.
I'm just sliding.
I spawned well, bro.
Stand off for pinch, okay? Pinch that.
Nice.
I'm going well, okay. I'm there.
Another one.
Last guy.
It should spawn bow. Could be wrong.
Big rotation.
Yeah,
Team kill.
So weak out rock, one con.
I'm good. Wait here. Overtime. They have no turf.
I have to go mid as well.
Yeah.
On the rock.
It's gonna be tough.
Come mid, so give me a sec.
He's top right. He's in the open window. He's top in the open window.
Close right now.
Gone con, I think.
Well, Jay, I think
Using
we've
the
seen this
laydown
story
spot
once
to
or
perfection right there, baiting him out.
Mixie starts to get a little
Driving me nuts.
Start to get a little
Trey,
chaotic,
how does Dan get two there?
Benefit from that now, just down about 15 points.
Dan just
Dan
goes
gets
crazy.
3.
This initial P4. Toronto Ultra had everyone off.
Who do I got this game? I hope the
it's
Thieves,
looking like-
because Rocker and Optic have been pissing me off.
Just about
Optic
time.
losing to Vegas yesterday. Rocker losing to C9 today. Like, I just...
The finesse from the French phenom, they call him.
Going to the third set of HB.
Yeah, he's out of there.
And for LAT, let's just focus a lot more on those.
They kill the guy on
spawns.
pinch as well.
Yeah, that's just such a knowing moment right there. Just from
Here we go.
Perspective, you have him one shot. You have 3 different Ultra members screaming to get the trade, and he slips out, finds another kill. And in that moment, LA dominant over the top of the windows will now feel some security sitting inside a fountain as they
Dude,
take
so
their
many
first
people
lead
are
here in
like,
the game.
I can't imagine watching golf.
You cannot allow this game to get away from you. You started off this first.
You don't have to.
I was one of those people, but having this on this screen.
Thieves have just been able to rally.
Golf is a nice background thing to have on. Like, golf and soccer and baseball, 3 games that are great to have on in the background, like, while you're doing something.
They opened a decent spot here, at least. They have P2 rotation.
Football and basketball, I love having
Route
on the screen and watching.
Route
Makes more space there for Ultra to be set up for new.
Ghosty down low through secret.
Does he spawn out? Does he die too early? He spawns out rock.
So
I don't think that's going to matter too much, though.
And Hydra spawns in Narnia. Look, all the way deep fire.
Once again, coming through is Toronto now. Have the superiority positions around the
That's
second
a huge
hard
win
point.
from Toby's side door.
Big
An
win.
even bigger win in the back for Jamie.
Backside of driveway. Envoy trying to find the trade, but
Who's
he's
front?
lost him. Now looking for help. Insight off the regen. Still finessing her on the back.
Oh my God.
Envoy finds two. That's gonna put the spawn
Something's
drop,
wrong
but
with the guy.
Ultra still
What am I
very planted
hearing?
inside the hard point.
Yeah, it's so difficult to break in from driveway. You have every single
Louis.
player there, though, if you are the thief, so you're just able to overwhelm them with your numbers. The break comes in at about 30 seconds remaining. Potential to be up by 4 to 5 seconds if you soak up all this time, but inside finding a double. Now it's a 2v2 through the front. You get taken down, and Ultra still making this mixy.
Yeah, making it mixy is right.
Thieves able to
Over to the fence.
It's gonna be a tie game.
Ultra down to the bottom left,
Clicking
set
over
up
there,
and ready
right?
to go for fences, plus a
Got
couple of
audio
legs of
going on and
elimination, slowing down this rotation for Thieves until
All
Hydra
right,
may
tie
have
ball
created some
game.
space to work
Who
through.
clutches?
Fuck,
Huge
dude.
snap for momentum.
Work this OE. Gotta work around the back lines, and you will find an opening kill onto Bean. So now you have the numbers. You don't want to try to flip these spawns because you want to try to contest it and overwhelm them through their front end. But keep on
Envoy's
trading
just
it for
running it
Ultra.
down.
Keep on fighting.
Trying
They're
for
in.
it, but back 10 position now taken by Thieves. Inside up top can only do so much. He's gonna wait for his teammates.
can win it
to try
here.
To find some sort of success
Unlikely,
in the
but
front,
can.
which Thieves provides. Inside now part of the play, and now Ghosty completely isolated inside the
Oh my
hard
gosh,
point.
they're in. They
All
win
they
off this
find
too.
is the trophy system on the
And
ground.
number 3
Big
is
moment here for
spawning
Ultra.
out.
Until still technically win on this hard point, so the Thieves.
Nah,
have
we're going to
go, and
rock.
they have
They're
to
going to
get that
contest this. We're
rotation.
going to rock.
Yeah, they're just playing for the kills, though. Once they get a little bit of a contest, someone's instantly going to think about that rotation
we're going to
over
rock.
towards New, and now Toronto Ultra can no longer win here. If you're Hydra, screw this junk time.
Yeah,
I
bro,
know it's cool
did.
to fight it, but we can have the
He
numbers.
fights it, though.
And then you
They
die,
just
and
trolled
your
off
teammates
that.
are falling.
Ultra
3
win
dead.
this.
Thieves. Nope, not at all. It really just has to be
Ultra.
Ultra.
Gets the
Wow,
trade,
they
and
clutch
there's not
up.
gonna be anyone
Map
else
1.
nearby.
Always rotating them.
Ooh, fireworks here in map number 1, but Toronto doing
Okay.
exactly what you
Gotta rotate.
Been rough.
They're here to
Rough
play,
going
man.
in
Great
COD
map
this
1 from the
weekend.
Ultra boys going into a Hasi S&D next map.
Rough run of COD this weekend.
Throwing that much of a lead with Thieves starting to play the comeback. You were making sure you were doing at least the early things correctly. From P1 to P2, every single time they had the spawns. When they lost the spawns or got broken into by the Thieves, they cut their losses. They rotated over towards P3 and were always the team initially to start off with the and that truly
Damn. Who'd you have winning today, Scott Free?
All right, boys. Let's take a look at that scoreboard.
overall on this map. Compared to the
You guys got a
have in the
fucking
CDL, they usually hate to rotate in HP in general, but a couple
weak
rotations
bladder.
make your job a whole lot easier. You
Who
get
goes
two
crazy?
players
Nobody
sitting
really
around,
goes crazy.
got a couple
Wow.
SMGs who
Pretty even
Just
effort
played a
across
good
the
COD.
board. Yeah.
Rotated, won their trades.
Back and forth map.
3K damage. And if you're the
Ultra with a good rotation over to fences. They win it. Over to rock. Hydra OEs a little bit. Trying to get that old time. Dies. Go ahead, Riley. Louis, what'd you think?
You wanted Ravens and you got LAT.
Me,
I.
Louis, Seth won't allow me to sit on the floor.
What
I'm
the
far
fuck?
Too precious. Who wants to guess how many Uncrustables are inside me?
What the fuck?
Thank you, Riley.
That's insane.
Thank you, Louis, actually. Dude, he was waiting to do that. I heard that during the map coming through our speaker on the floor. I was like, what am I hearing? Yes, I could hear it. And it was loud. I was like, what the fuck am I hearing?
Don't go breaking my heart.
Next map, Hostage,
Riley's
Search and
such a
Destroy.
fucking dumbass, dude.
Map
Bro, I
records.
hope LAT wins this
Let's take a look.
series because holy shit.
6
I'm
and 4
losing
for the
it.
Thieves, 3 and 4 for the Ultra. Coming up. I don't know. I could see Ultra going up 2-0 and
Yeah,
then
that's
another
what I
reverse sweep.
I don't even no. See, no, I don't think a reverse sweep happens in this one.
You don't think so? They go up 2-0.
Yeah, I
it's
said
done?
whoever was gonna win wins 3-1. So,
Hey, Mark.
but hey, I don't know though. Cause Toronto be taking hard points like nothing. So I can give them that control. I could see a 3-0 too. I don't fucking know, chat.
They do look great.
What are
HP.
y'all feeling? Cause they're a good ass hard point team.
Rory's up 1. I wonder what Matt's doing right now.
Probably shit talking Rory. This fucking shit, man.
He definitely is shit talk.
I'm about to text him, Rory.
Scump's gonna have that bag in mint condition.
This has actually been a good. Oh, this has been a good Masters.
My mom and wife bought it for me with my money.
Oh, you paid for it?
Yeah.
Usually there's like 2 or 3 people that are running away with it, but there's like 5 or 6 people that are within 3 of each other.
As a gift? Like a surprise?
No, they told me.
Oh.
They're like, hey, we bought you a bag. I was like, oh. It's nice. They were trying to get me a matching one for the plane. I was like, whoa, wee-wah. I got a couple duffels. Don't need any more. Whoa.
They tried getting you a matching one for the airplane?
Oh,
they're just looking at
oh,
they're seeing it just
that
sit
is
there.
rough.
They might as well do something with it.
Seth, why do your slippers look like you wore them through the streets of 1860 London?
Damn,
Why do they smell like
he's
Zimmy's
out of it.
And
he's out of there.
That's that Dove Fresh 27 or 72 hour.
Shoes are meant to be worn.
Don't go.
Jeez. I'm getting tired, man. I gotta stop eating pizza when I'm doing this.
Imagine roasting somebody for wearing their shoes.
Eating all those carbs.
There's no winning out here.
Makes me tired every time.
So, based on the damage that they've done to this point, the win here
W ads.
a spot in the upper bracket to make it done based on how the standings are starting to shake out.
W ads.
Map 2.
5 games
Who y'all got?
in the mix.
W ads.
Yeah, I mean,
I got them boys from Kitchen.
Hey, that timing was pretty great though. Yeah.
Who? 3-0.
Match just started.
The series gonna be 3-0.
Usually they.
I was literally only talking about Masters the entire time.
And here he comes. Kleenex right down the pipe.
Obviously losing Skyline, losing maps like Vault. Those played a big part of how the vetoes are going to go. So
It's just sitting there.
now we got to get more mixing on some other S&D maps, and already striking.
Gotta get that.
Is Kleenex got the man advantage?
Gotta get that.
This round.
It's invested.
Kleenex could just hold this position.
Gotta get that.
Just scale deep.
Just growing.
Oh my god.
Hydra with an AR in hand.
They're
Beans
fucked.
Clean round for the Ultra.
Ultra's gonna
Toby runs
3-0.
Gets
If
the
we have a
blood.
nether,
Yeah, just get that first kill.
Oh,
They're
Ultra's
11th
all
overall.
smiles today.
Opening duel, so
I mean, if Ultra win this one, I'm gonna hope there's another reverse sweep, but I'm
Kleenex takes so much space away
irritated
from
that we
Falcon,
have to even
and it
wait.
instantly just works on that pitch. So at that point, if you're all of LA trying to attack to the middle of the map, we can't go back to
I
our
wanted
spawn.
a
We're gonna
swift
waste a lot of time
3-0
trying to
kick to
locate
the
where Kleenex
nuts.
went. And then if we try to push through, we're simply going to be outnumbered on that aspect as well.
That Domino
Toronto
cheese stuffed
Ultra,
pizza, I just been getting a little
perfect on the
cheesier,
opening
dude.
offense.
I'm broke as
They go up
fuck.
No way.
Dude. Are you for
Oh
real?
my
The
God.
players going to take a little bit of a mental break here at the moment.
There's just no way.
Bro,
Yeah.
it's these guys, bro.
Bro.
Their
I'm getting
connection is fucking
Bro,
dog shit.
I'm getting
no
sick
way.
of watching Toronto.
Yeah, but
Deadass.
Thieves are the ones standing up. It
Bro,
makes
ain't
me
nothing-
think it's on Thieves' side.
Bro.
They use it too?
Oh my God!
They wouldn't need to. They're here.
I don't know. The way these cams look make it seem like it's Thieves' problem.
Dude. I'm not gonna lie, I'm giving this 5 minutes. I'm not gonna wait.
Bro.
They're always last too. Put them at the start at least.
I'm not gonna do another 30, 40
clutch.
minute wait time
Put
for
the headset
Ultra
on,
to
Joe.
play
Come on,
again.
Where's Ghosty? All right, Riley, you know what to do.
Yeah, I hear thieves in the hallway.
Ultra about to forfeit again. Dude. Are they about to start again?
There's Dan. Sit down.
Bro, sit
It
down in
looks
your
like a
chair
Thieves
for me,
issue.
damn.
What'd you say?
I'm about to go walk in there and say
Yeah,
what's going on
come
here,
on, Dan,
fellas.
sit down.
Knock on the door.
I might.
Okay, he's sitting.
They see you at the door. They get shook. Say, plug them back in, boys.
They're smiling. I don't know.
Zinni's in
Maybe
there.
they're just giving Toronto a taste of their own medicine. Hey, Brian, much love, brother. Thank you, man.
Oh. All right, boys. Well, we're gonna wait till they're ready. Probably 30 minutes. Here we go. Crust.
Yes.
Like stud muffins.
Gwynn's really in third?
Crisp.
Seems to still be working out okay. He's got a 1.6 KD in the search and destroyed. He's obviously done the same thing when it comes to the respawn.
Yeah, hell, so you drop at 16 versus Optic.
Alternative to a chip in the baking aisle?
Nah, just a big shout out to Superman.
Yo, Ahmed. Thanks for the follow.
Run on is 6 across or 2 across.
Dude, this is gonna drive me
2
insane.
down.
They're literally crosswords. Did I just play it twice? Double thanks for the follow.
Here we go. Come on.
Oh, we're back in. Okay, thank God.
No more.
This is gonna drive me nuts.
That was a quick start. I'll give him that one. I'll take my words back.
Things up for a bit of aggression
For now.
Look at the route that you're starting to see from
Toby
Kleenex.
with another
He just
blood.
pops up on the mantle.
Toby.
Hydra doesn't expect that at all. Insight throws a shoulder. Shots through the shutters are not going to.
Oh, he's everywhere.
A little bit of extra damage, and he's able to get out with his life.
He's everywhere, folks.
He's able to find one, make it a 3v2 now.
Basically unstoppable.
I don't know if they're going to read Lambo. Yeah, it's a good play.
Oh my.
Not slowing down.
Kleenex. Finally. Falls. Now it's 1v2 for Daniel.
1v2 now for Ghosty.
They're getting together.
A little bit of trouble here, though, for Ghosty, as it looks like Ultra
Yep, Toronto's
may
not going to give
allow
him 2 different 1v1s
to
here.
plant and then just play for the pinch on this B site. They know he's got no exit available.
Shoulders thrown.
And now
Info
with that little
gained.
shoulder check, information will be confirmed for Ultra that he is playing around the B site. But as they're repositioning, Ghosty's actually slipped the net.
He's gotta be
here.
quick.
Ultra
They're about to
looking for the
sprint
chase
that way.
down, and instead Dan's
Here
going to
they
get the plant
come.
here at A.
Yeah, they cleared early to space.
Oh, this
He's
is
gonna get out.
dangerous.
He's
Yeah.
getting out for
Thinking
sure.
about that rotation over towards A.
Using a
Gonna be
wrap.
a little bit late to the party, so now Ghosty is able to get on out. 40 seconds to work with. You got a lot of space to clear on out if you're Ultra, and Ghosty, it's all about the timings here.
And he slips top window, checks the bomb, no one home.
I mean, Toronto's taking
Reset
forever.
things for
Yeah,
at
they're
least 8
clearing
more
out the whole
seconds.
map.
Here comes the second check.
They see him. He knows this wall bang though.
This is trouble.
I mean, they did get third at the major.
Oh my God,
Oh,
Ghosty wins it.
And now it's just down to 1.
Daniel 1v2.
That's the round.
yeah!
Clutch.
Plays out of
There we go.
1v3 there for Ghosty.
Come on, Daniel.
Able to shut down
That was a
Kleenex, get out of
1v3.
dodge while he
That's what's
recovers the
up.
bomb
Daniel?
and played the mind games to get the bomb down on the opposite side.
That's a big 1v3 too. Momentum is all
You can't take
Ultra.
that much time to wrap to your spawn. Like you're sitting at open door. We both have SMGs.
Yeah, Miami's done pretty good.
smiles.
It's a really good league this year.
They were just banking on Ghosty, playing over towards office, potentially over towards 10. Once they're not able to spot him, Ghosty loves that top secret hallway. He's able to pull off a 1v3 to tie the game.
That's unbelievable. Just initially
Back on offense.
to shut down what looked to be just flat out a round-winning play from Kleenex. The route he hits through Fountain is bold, to put it plainly.
Here they come through the hall. Freebie.
How are you just chilling
Guys
like
off the
that?
absolute
Not
scenery.
only because you get the first blood here if you're Ultra, but most importantly, Insight pulls the attention.
Toby
of both
6
these
and 1,
members.
man.
And RC is out.
This is
That's
ridiculous.
destroyed. No worries there.
Yep.
They know Hydra's playing close. That stun actually does not land. But still, the confirmation is there. You know, well, this will not be enough to stop for the plant 2v4.
Ooh,
Man.
out of the
Hydra
dirty.
Trying to make up some ground here from the front side of the site.
He gets that kill if he wasn't on
Mostly
single
trying
fire.
to back him up, but 4v2 all rock control in favor of Ultra. Someone needs to get World Star to stand a chance here.
You saw that?
What?
And you still have Insight playing in
Put
a
your
clutch spot
headphones
over
on,
towards
man.
Him
Lambo.
wallbanging that?
Man, Riley.
First is good. Follow-up is there.
Oh,
World
shit.
Star wins it.
Oh my God.
Now to the
Oh,
1v1.
he was just
Oh
too
my
weak.
gosh.
As he pops up trying to check for information.
Zane doesn't
Insight
want to
comes
wear the
back forward
headset,
from that
Riley.
clutch position at P2, finds the win, and the 4v2 will not be foiled this time around.
You want to wear mine too?
Put the headphones on.
Why?
Because I'm speaking and you can't hear me.
I heard you. I heard you said he gets that kill if he wasn't on single shot.
Just taking the space away that's given on the side of the Thieves. No one contesting through top hallway.
Just making shit up.
Catch both SMGs lacking over towards Rocket. Strike for the first blood, effective on the
Stop.
trade.
He's already really upset with me.
Now you just instantly get the bomb down because while that bomb was getting planted, Ghost was still in an RC car. So there was only one guy you had to account for, and that was Hydra. Which is too many players still alive for Ultra.
Riley's a fucking 2-year-old.
Yo, Riley, can you actually close our chats because that is spoilage?
He's the guy that like manipulates everything on this map. He needs to turn it around. Opening tags from Kleenex.
Yeah.
Almost snaps
Oh,
up
no.
towards Connector. Team kill is
Chat.
forced by the damage
No,
of
it is pretty lined
With
up.
a late trade from
Like it's
Insight,
very
we'll
close.
get an early 2v2.
Is it?
The chat and the RTV is very close.
I don't think so. He's not even on 18 yet.
He's still taking a lot of space over
2v2?
towards A, but some bad timing might come into play there. Just gonna put down some shots if you're LA.
Yeah, no, he's not on 18.
Keep them at bay, but Toronto are moving.
Beans really want to win this. Kleenex really wants to win this.
Difference, he gets a second chance at it. And now another 1v2 for Dan Ghost.
Dude, I don't know what it is. You come into my chat room and all of a sudden,
There's one man that can. It's
Daniel.
Is to make the rotation to B, but to get the early plant
Just
again
Dan.
gives him a
You
life.
gonna rap again?
100% because no one's
I mean,
able
he's
to
got
spot
two
him on the
1v1s
exit,
here.
So now if you were inside, how do you
This
decide
is, this is another great read.
map?
The thing about
Leave
Toronto
Lambo
is I just
side
don't think
open.
they take bomb site
Chelsea
control
doesn't
quick
really have
enough,
an
so they
angle
just
to
let
check
the
this defuse,
the
so it's
round
all about
drag out.
timing again for him.
They give him
But
so
he
much
does have
time. Like he
both
could have
weapons
wrapped
to
the
play
map
with.
there. He
Here
decides
comes the
not to.
initial check. Timing onto
Oh.
inside. Stacy
Not
with
this
the
time.
timing from inside is better.
3-1.
Jamie Craven.
I mean, bro,
and
this should be 4-0.
Now up 3-1. I'm sure they're sitting there thinking we should be up 4-0.
Oh, 100%. If a 1v3 doesn't happen, yes, we should be up 4-0. But that's a round where the Thieves are going to want that one back.
Toronto's them,
It's a rough one for sure.
Kill onto Envoy is what sets
Oh,
you back.
I'm an
Yeah,
idiot.
it's tough, man.
He's on 18. Never mind, Riley. You can pull him up.
Yeah, I'm telling you,
when it
they're,
said 17, he's
No,
on
yeah, I'm an idiot.
they're pretty lined up.
I thought that he was on 17.
Yeah, it's still one of those things that the damage
Wait, he's
has
on
been
18
done
here?
early
Yeah, he's on
that
18.
defensive
Oh
I
my
thought he was on
God,
17.
this is the
Shooting
final
to
hole?
defenses was
Yeah.
significant to put
Oh
it
my
plainly.
God.
Yeah.
My bad, chat. I'm an idiot.
ooh, and he's in the dirt.
Very rare for Thieves, especially considering where they have found a lot of their success in
Dude.
most of it come from Envoy.
Dylan, outer fence. Does he find anything?
Good
Yep.
timing on this from Envoy. That will put us into an early 4v2 for LA.
I guess the stuns didn't connect. They had no info. They
That's gonna be 3-2.
Now it's a
Perfect
1-hour for
round
Kleenex.
for the Thieves.
Easy round there for the Thieves. Got
Dude,
your ARs just
McElroy's
putting out
hurting my
shots
soul
over
right
Envoy.
now.
He goes uncontested. Able to put them immediately into numbers advantage and 5-2.
Wait, if he hits this putt, it's over?
There you go.
And if he misses it, it's tied.
Yeah, and you're right.
I
Zach,
mean,
it felt-
correct?
it
There's
felt
no
all the
way he
Toronto
misses
nades
this.
were tossed
It's right
over
there.
towards wall there,
It's-
but not really out towards fences.
Not that.
So
It's like
Envoy stays tucked and covered.
he's tweaking right now. He is tweaking.
No information gained from
Nah,
Toronto on the
bro.
timing of the
That's
hit.
far enough away that you can miss.
That's not that close.
That's far enough away that you can
Big
miss.
round there for LA. Now back to the attack. 3-1 split off. Lots of focus towards A.
now.
coming through.
Bad,
God, this
very
guy is
bad.
full blown tweaking.
Dude.
A lot of success.
You
Tell
would
you
ju-
who's not
you would have
tweaking.
just saw me. You would have just saw me throw a slug up, hit a bait,
That was a really good Santa
give
hit.
it to my guy, and just get active.
In favor of LA. Scrap
Bro.
finds a double. Now it's inside left in a 1v3.
Yeah, the timing of some of these routes
Should be 3-3 unless Jamie can go nuclear.
astonishing. To put
Jesus.
it
Yeah,
plainly.
he gets a pistol kill and gets away
Insight.
somehow.
Pistol win gives him a
1v3
chance to
for
get out of
Jamie.
dodge, reset the 1v2. But with Hydra hitting a route that gets him all the way through and behind patio, Insight's got a lot.
Oh
to
my
work
gosh,
with.
it's a perfect
Get him!
nade.
Get him! Get him! Get him!
Damages in, slides
Ah,
forward,
Good
first
trade.
is on the way, and the Thieves will capitalize with the numbers.
Yeah, too many players alive still from the Thieves. Inside almost pulls
It's
off.
not a gimme, boys. If I'm at putt-putt, I'm drilling that 10 out of 10
Don't worry, I'll
times.
watch your front. I got your back. Grab there to strike. Finds 3 on the round as well. So a slow start from Envoy, a slow
the
start
pink
from
ball.
Scrap. They were 1-7 combined 2 rounds ago.
Yeah,
Now they're 7-8, starting to turn it around.
funny how that happens. They start to win some good timing, some good wins. Turns into success, as it
All right, here
often
we go,
has
3-3.
throughout this stage and the stage before. Joe Deceives just 1-5. Bomb in hand, he has been designated to run this role for pretty much the entirety of these offensive rounds. Gonna get some quick contact here up at Fireplace by the look of it. Or are we? No follow-up check
Out the
here from
window,
either
bomb
team.
down.
Hydra's tucked in towards Fireplace, but
Oh!
immediately go for the plant.
All right, 4v4.
Oh, yeah, that's easy. All right, no one's contesting towards top secret.
Shambo just shanked that.
Now the Thieves looking for a retake.
Yeah, you missed a hell of a golf.
Still some work to be done.
It was. This match is insane. There was so many near misses. And just the amount of choking that happened this.
Snapping on the floor, but Envoy's already out for the defuse. Inside has to check. He sees it. Does he have an angle at it? No, not gonna happen. Stucking for the defuse are the Thieves, and they're starting to really put them together now.
Oh yeah. What's that? 3 rounds in a row there for LA. Another first blood.
He said putt-putt is not the Masters for 4.2 million.
See, right now, I
To
can't.
me it is.
Right now, I
That's all
actually
I got.
can't. I can't read chat right now.
Yeah, I'm not reading chat.
This is the actual
I'm
spoiler.
sorry, guys.
This is spoiler time.
Retake.
He makes it, he wins.
Dude.
From LA.
Oh my God,
Take
he's
the
tweaking.
advantage
He's
here in
full
the
blown
search and
bugging
destroy.
out.
And now you have to try to match.
Hey, what's up,
tone
Ahmed?
of your ultra.
Do you think the Falcons will win EWC? I'm sorry, no. Shut the fuck up, Scump!
He's been getting taken care
There's
of.
no way that he just missed that, did he? No, I definitely do not. I think FaZe takes EWC back to back. If I'm being honest.
Similar defensive setup that we had seen the round that
Oh my
Kleenex hopped
God.
up through
Oh
foul,
my
but
God.
that's what happened.
That's what I'm saying. Is McElroy is
Over towards Rock on the
far enough back that it's like,
and everyone
Oh my
stays alive,
God.
but keep your eye on the
dude, so many shanked shots.
through A, and if he can just stay in
Dude,
this position, this should be a very easy rotation back. for
stop.
Plant.
Yeah, I
Oh
would love
my
for him to
God.
Stop.
push out towards
Why
Sam
did he
because
not
now you know
shoot?
an RC car
It's
is
a
getting called in
playoff.
right next to you.
I
So
don't
let
know
me
why he
find
didn't
the
try to
3
wall
first
bang that.
blood onto Kleenex.
Kleenex is still in the car, though. He's got the car still on the map.
What do I ring Falcons hardpoint yet? They haven't played enough hardpoints yet to really.
Back through your spawn, you have to try to hit this through fences and
It's kind of hard to place them because they haven't played a lot of hardpoints. I do think that their hardpoint is pretty dang good right now. But they don't say hardpoint wins championships. They say S&D wins
not really
chips.
much of a chance to come back into that play, and that's just
And
down to another route from Hydra that you sit there scratching.
Thieves, Carolina,
It's just a beautiful play
That is
call as well there
catastrophic,
from
bro.
LA. You said
Now
one
he's
FaZe,
just studs your nades, pull the
Vancouver. Like, there's so many other teams that are just better at S&D.
Literally is 3 players to account for, and all of Ultra put all
Like,
their
Falcons haven't
reinforcements
really
on
had
that
the
map.
best.
On that side, you even had Kleenex invest in RC to
Best
potentially
games
shut down that B push,
yet.
but the entire
Can we
time the
focus
players
on COD,
developing
bro?
Yeah,
We
exactly.
watched
They
30
played
seconds of
Optic, who were
Masters.
playing
Please,
absolutely
Hoppy.
horrifically
We
lately.
watched the
And it was a
win
pred.
of the Masters.
and then just break
Sue.
them down to close out
It was a
the
pred
game.
revenge arc. Like,
It's like watching a game-winning field goal in the fucking Super Bowl.
and Alex been dropped by Optic as well, so it's like
Oh yeah, they're hearing that.
he's
RC
gonna
car.
go
They're
hard
tweaking.
because he knows how it feels being dropped by Optic, and like there's just so much that happened there. I do think that their hardpoint is pretty solid though.
Oh,
And
Jamie's
Insight
in
will just
one.
kind of hold this to watch over towards connector and kind of keep control of back.
I don't think that they're I don't think that they're
Tom,
solidly
sorry,
bottom
RC goes
of the
down,
barrel
Ray
team
goes,
anymore.
they have been
I think that they
horrible
can
the last 3
win
years.
some.
Yeah.
They can win
But
some
Kleenex
matches now.
responds though with 2, and now he's just trying to get out.
Yeah, the thing is,
Come
Hydra sees
on.
this jump out window, so I was gonna say maybe he just finds timing to find the
Toby,
Dude.
wait, Toby on the ace?
Timing wise,
Wait, why did
and
Dill
just
do
like that,
that?
it's Toronto with the numbers. Hydra gets a look at the member over towards the backside of fences. He knows
Oh my
that
God.
Insight's watching over his
Oh my God,
bomb
Hydra
planner.
Toby.
Stun check over to connector lands, and Hydra's
Hydra's
gonna just
out.
finesse and reset this.
Dude.
Big one-on-one. Got
Who
the
wins
French
it?
phenom going up against the tissue.
Oh, dude, they're
Both of them
both
tend to be
Yeah.
issues at times, but we're just dueling it out. waiting it out.
Oh, he missed the putt.
Advantage with these shoulder checks.
It's Toby. Tobias clutches
Yo,
up the
we'll see
1v1.
at least
That's an
another
ace,
round.
too.
As Kleenex
Ace for
just
Toby,
doesn't
keeping him
bother to
Ace,
rewrap,
1v1
doesn't bother to
clutch.
play for window, trusts his true sense of holding the corner and his ability to snap up if needed, and it works out perfectly for him.
Yeah, that's truly like
11
your best
piece
chance of winning a
choppies.
one-on-one versus Pop.
What?
Playing the corner and allowing him to run
For
to you.
real.
Because anytime that he catch you mid-sprint, he's most likely going to put himself in the advantage.
How does a
in that
playoff work
gunfight.
here?
So Kleenex said, screw that.
No idea.
I'll just sit nice and tight.
3 holes,
to
I
run
think?
into me, and he's able to secure the ace.
Like,
and
which holes
secure
are
the
they?
round there for his team.
Do they replay the last 3?
I don't know.
They might just
Oh
replay
my
the last
gosh, dude.
No, he's got an RC
When they
card
play
work with as
against
well here in
top
round 10.
hardpoint team, then we can judge them. Yeah, exactly.
Ooh, does he get blooded?
I want to see. I want to see them face one of these top teams. Like Optic is possibly not making its champs this year. Like you can't judge anybody's gameplay against Optic right now.
He catches inside with a nade in hand. Knocked down to 50 HP. It does not matter. Able to get
Bomb going down.
Like playing one of these two or like FaZe. Like this is second and third place teams right here. I know Carolina, I think, is still technically third, but
Shoulders by Dill.
On the map, and you can see what Toronto are worried about. You've got members looking on the flank. You've got
Oh,
members
it's
looking
one
over towards
hole at
front.
18.
They can't commit to this
Oh
retake
my
because they don't know
God.
where either is.
No idea. They have to try to look.
Wait, Joe gets one.
Trying to set up 4 pins play, and Joe seems able to find them. 25 seconds. He's still
Oh,
got
that's
my
it.
God.
That's it.
Boy,
Yep.
Ghosty, provide
1-1
what they
series,
need.
folks.
The late cook
We've got
Okay.
ourselves another
Nice.
ball game, man.
You do.
We are just getting good series after good series.
yeah,
today.
Shambo's there. He shanked several
Thieves clutch it up
shots,
in the end.
dude.
Take a piss.
There was several putts that Shambo missed.
All right, 1-1.
Hydra pounces, gets the blood onto Insight.
I think he's.
Well
I think he
played
finished
in the round
5th.
10 by the Thieves.
They're about to do sudden death.
Let's take a look at that scoreboard. Toby had a good map. Know that.
Hydra had a good map as
Paco
well.
had a good map.
Not to spoil it for you, but
11 for
yeah, they're
Toby,
about to
10
do
for
sudden death. I think
Paco.
there's. Is it
Damn,
2 or
almost
3 people in
1600
sudden
damage
death right
for
now?
as well.
Tough one for Beans and Joe.
Yep.
What a reverse sweep.
Ball control coming up next.
Are we going to see 3 game 5s?
Oh,
We're
bro,
seeing Skyline
he's-
Hardpoint, which I love between these
He's
two teams.
so
hell
far
yes, I
out.
love that.
I think he's.
I do love that indeed.
I think he. What was he? Negative.
That was back and forth. Yeah, that was a good map to watch.
I think it was
I mean, really-
-7 or -8.
Hey, Seth, how about
And
stuffing that
Rory's
absolute wallet back
-12.
in here? I need a new pair of Oakleys. I need to look good in Miami.
What do you say? How about
Dude.
that?
Riley's
he said, how
having
about
so
you
much fun
stuff
with
that
that.
absolute wallet in here?
Yeah,
I need
bro.
new
This
Oakleys.
Masters has been kind of crazy.
I need
I'm
to
not
look
super
good in
big into
Miami.
golf like ever, but the fact that there was like five or six people within a few points of each other is
That's tough.
usually there's like
All right,
2,
folks. Oh, we still got to finish
maybe
this.
3 that are just like
3 down.
The uncle.
10 under everybody else. Just
Is
absolutely
6
smoking
a hunk?
everybody.
Hunky?
But this year it was
Yep,
down to the
Starbucks.
last hole.
Typer for 5. Typer uses a keyboard. A typer.
And even then, like we're doing sudden death right now, that almost never happens. Wait, what?
Skids? No.
Oh wait. Strike zone lower boundary is the knees. So.
Stop, Riley. Stop. Riley, please.
Uncap.
Uncap.
There we
Riley,
go.
oh my god.
Genius.
Who's your favorite
Genius.
golfer, like, of all time?
Yeah.
I don't really know golf like
folks.
that.
Vault control coming up next. These next two
Like, I know
matches are fun to
Shambo,
watch.
he's
We
been
got
around
Vault
for a
control
bit.
between 2 good control teams, and then a Skyline hard
And
point.
Rory's been around for a bit.
I think.
I'd
Thieves
say
wins this next
Shambo.
Yeah.
Toronto
Just because
wins
he
that
was
4,
doing
we go
good
deep
when I
on.
first
love
started
it.
watching
That's what I'm feeling.
again.
I love
Because I
it.
was watching Tiger Woods, like, back in the day. Who I've been liking. I do like Rory.
Yeah, I know. That's Peru.
Shambo's who I've kind of been watching, but Rory, just the fact that he's about to get a home run is
Not
pretty
even close to
cool.
Peru, brother. That is.
Not a lot of people have done
Oh,
that.
it's Cambodia.
No, that's Madagascar.
Madagascar?
Cambodia,
What the
bro.
fuck, dude? Do these people not know what Madagascar looks like? What the hell? There was that kid.
Uh,
Who was that kid last year? Who was making his
Where is
Masters
Cambodia?
debut and did like
Nice.
phenomenal. It was either
New
last
Zealand,
year or the year
guaranteed.
before. They never see the
Greenland.
movie, I guess. They never seen a map, dude. It does not look like that.
Yep, Algeria.
Wait. This is our last guess. Do not type that.
Dude. They're not gonna get this.
Yeah. It's in Europe somewhere.
Okay, so we're looking at
It was
Actually,
close
no.
to
Is it in Europe?
Madagascar.
No, this is
it's
probably.
in Africa.
Yeah, I'm thinking Middle East.
Thailand.
Dude. It's not Middle East either. It's
I'm
Africa.
thinking like North Africa
Yeah, it's North
or
Africa.
like the Middle East, somewhere in that area.
Shit is embedded in my brain on how Madagascar looks. Dude,
Type
it's
in
not
French.
even that. It's just it's just a line.
That bottom one.
I don't know. Does it kind of look like a fucking
Fuck!
Bahrain?
Oh my God! It
I
actually
wasn't
was
guessing
Bahrain.
Did you
Elite
guess that?
KD or
No.
leader? What?
That was the Grand Prix today.
Oh, this is out in.
Elite KD leaders. Julian.
That's Europe. Okay.
King Julian. I like to move it.
My geography isn't too sharp anymore. Mine's never been fantastic.
Is that Yoda King?
I remember when we had to memorize like
Holy shit.
most of the fucking countries in junior high. I was tweaking.
Times in a row. I don't know if it's ever been done, but these guys have been dominant in challengers.
Don't think it has. Eric Boom also in the mix in terms of another.
That boy Afro and his Astros still out there. Plus 8. Look at him go.
Afro's gross.
In the league, never really been talked about. You might know him as Big Head back in the day. He's been great. Other things,
All right, folks. Vault coming up. We've got Vault coming up. We've got playoff coming up. What a Sunday. Thanks for joining us, folks. One more weekend of matches after this. What an absolute pleasure it is.
We can do compare, Riley, if we go game 5.
Definitely hit me up.
I think they showed the wrong stats there.
And connections. We haven't been playing connections. We haven't played it like the past couple streams.
Wait, Chad, it says first playoff hole. So is it 3 holes or is it sudden death? Just 1?
I think it's just the first hole. If somebody doesn't win, then it goes to the 10th.
But it is sudden death. It's sudden death.
And it alternates. It's the 10th and the 18th, right?
Yep. Sudden death.
Holy shit.
God, they're shitting it.
What are their heart rates right now, you think?
Dude.
Crazy.
You think so?
Crazy.
Or you think they're chill?
They got to be going nuts. I mean, Rory literally just had it in
Rory
the palm
and
of his
Justin
hand.
Rose. I'd
I'm
feel
hitting
bad
that
for Rory if he messes
I don't
this.
think you are.
Yeah.
And it has to be due to like just the system that
Yeah.
That was a $4.2
You doubt
million
me?
putt.
underneath that organization, they have found success. The only one that
Which has a higher hard point engagements per 10 minutes? Ooh. I'm going to go kicks.
Yeah.
Kyler.
For sure.
Estriel. Has to be, right?
I would say Astral, yep.
He's heating up.
Ooh, higher
Mac.
SCD maps? Mac.
Ah,
Definitely Mac.
yeah.
He's on fire!
Oh, shit. What was your worst?
Oh, I have no idea. Probably me.
Mm. Wow.
Wait, what? 0.51?
You had a .5 in an event?
That had to be like a one-match, one-and-done type thing. Because there's no way.
This has to be. This might be
Hydro
a trick
for sure.
question, but it has to be Paco, right? It might be. Oh, thank goodness.
Yeah, I was gonna say there's no way.
God damn.
He's heating up.
Riley, can you find out what event I dropped
Actually,
that at? 'Cause
he's on fire.
I'm
Yeah.
curious.
Dude, this.
All right, here we go.
Damn, this is better down, boys.
Oh.
It's all about the break off here. If you are ultra aggressive as hell from the middle of the map, Joe said screw the nade.
I'm kind of surprised that Ziddy never got a ring.
It had to be like a one-match thing. There's no because there's no way throughout multiple matches I dropped a 0.5. I didn't think that one event we're talking about here too.
That's really bad.
I know. Not as bad as you World War II champs.
No, mine was better.
Yeah, but
and that was one series. I had like a 0.9 that
reset here to
criminal.
Toronto, spawning behind P2. This is going to
Don't
be
try to
a very difficult
don't
next
try
30
to deflect
seconds
here,
or so
buddy.
for all
The
four.
spotlight's on you right now, and that is
Right into the waiting arms of
piss
Hydra.
poor out of you.
Boys was worse.
It's piss poor out of Dylan too.
Yep, very bad from him. Way worse from him actually.
Yeah, dude, Method's dropping a 0.51 is insane.
Did everybody see that? Just so
They all saw it.
Did everybody see what Zinni just tried to do right there?
I'm just curious what event that was at.
Dang, Shambo's getting an interview right now. Why did you choke so bad?
Toronto can't get anything going.
Why
here
did
on
you
the
miss
offense.
so many putts from up close?
Oh no, baby.
Off of the reload, he's good for 5 in a row. 24.
How did you skirt that ball across
Oh, no,
the corner
they're in
of the hole and miss?
I know I do.
But yikes. This has been as deadly.
How does
That
it
has to be
feel
like a
missing
series.
out
There's
on
no way that's
$4.2 million?
It could have been an event we got like one and done. Started the losers, went there, got railed, went home.
Got railed.
You never had a 0.51 according to Google. That's what I'm saying, bro. What event was that? I just got
Are they gonna get on? No, they're not.
Mr.
Oh, wait, they
Deschambeau,
do.
how did
They
it
touch?
feel getting your shit ran for 4 days straight?
1-0 Thieves dominate.
Thieves dominate in the slaying, dominate in the map control. And now have the heavy
Hydra looks like he
He's
fucking
struggling right now.
exercised a demon there.
Too, you know, just to kind of put it into perspective, like having a good break off is one thing, but how quickly LA are able to
I actually don't think I've
Toronto
dropped a
spawns the
0.5
first
at an
step
event in my
behind
life. That has to be
is
wrong.
Unbelievable. It really is. Like we've seen.
I don't know,
really good
man.
breakoffs on
I'm pretty sure it was
Probably.
like.
Are you looking it
to
up?
be able to force Ultra into the worst possible situation in the first 15.
No, I think it was when he was on
Oh,
Boston, when he was leaving.
My guy. Yeah, that's why
There's no way it was before that.
That was way too easy.
I don't know.
Two initially to start in the gunfights, but then we
Not
find the
what the
final
website
two.
says.
4.2 would change my bloodline.
I just need
Dude, if I won $4.2 million, I'd be set for life.
For people who don't understand that, go back
Is
and
it
watch
eating
that
you
round.
alive?
I know exactly how to take that $4.2 million and make enough money to live for the rest of my life.
Don't lie.
And they might lose another break off here.
Nah, man.
Yeah, they maybe had one team look after the initial break off, and they may only have one here, like you mentioned. Only a single death in this offensive break off for Thieves. 4
Yeah,
for
great
1
break
net
by the
exchange.
Thieves here. They
And
might just
Scrap
cap A
just
off this.
repositions to top gold.
They're
Make
actually
sure
just
the
so
pitch
good at
stays
control.
safe, so 2 ticks are done.
3 dead?
Thieves know the next
It's actually
half to come
typical
from
how
the
good these
front.
guys are at
They
control.
cleaned that
Yeah, they're
up,
insane
and
at
gonna
it.
get 2 minutes
They're
and
just so
15
consistent.
seconds and 28 flipping lives to try to get the B zone.
28 flipping lives.
Number 8 pinch it through. 2.
We better start golfing, brother.
Big Ben Baines.
Time to hit some holes.
Is the safety net. Shuts
Oh,
down that
okay,
first
Ben
approach
Beans.
there. Great
Shoot.
shot to take down the Scrap long distance.
A lot
6
of time for
HP.
Thieves to work with, though.
He's able to shut
2 minutes on
down
the
that
First
clock.
playoff hole.
He's got to reset.
That
Dude.
is immediate cause and effect. Thanks to Beans.
Looking at some of
His
these,
whole team coming off respawn.
looking at
Routes
them
they
hit some of these
they
balls,
can
there's
hold
no
this?
way I could ever
That's a-
get
that's
this
a good
close.
start.
Yeah, I
continuing
mean,
to light them up from a distance. allows
ideally
the
Ultra
SMGs
gets
to
some
I'm
push
half
up ammo
decent
later.
at golf. I'm not
That's really
great. I'm not
the
good.
foolproof way to
I'm
win.
half
Make
decent.
them have to clear out their own ammo.
Good efficiency in the
And
kill
go to
feed.
point.
They're down just 1 life
Joe's
after
having to
a
slow
People say
3 and
half
10 for
decent
him.
when they're good. I mean, I'm half decent.
Stalled out a lot of time
Joe's
there
allowed
for
to have a
LA.
slow one here. I mean, this guy's so damn consistent.
I'm
recently.
good enough that I could find joy in golfing, but not good enough that I could play with anybody who actually plays golf, even if it's just for fun.
You're still making it 2v2 for the fight. But you have a player
What's
going
that
to
mean?
pinch an envoy. He's going to
What?
break them.
Rolling a 0.5. What's that mean?
I'm hitting that ball into the water half the time.
5 and a joint or a blunt.
Next are pretty Joe Deceive spawned all the way back
Half
from
grand.
P4, so they knew someone was hitting that route. They pick it up perfectly.
Whoa.
And now you're dealing with a 4 life advantage, and that clock that was at 2:15 is down to under a minute.
Gotta relax over
Now,
here.
He's going to waste time just clearing out your base.
Wow.
Thankfully, both those kills go your way without anyone dropping.
50 seconds left. Toronto's done a great job so far.
Time to fill that gap. That's
Oh, he just missed it.
So now everyone on your pitch is accounted for. You just got to win gunfights in front of your LA.
CleanX just holding on to this palm tree best he possibly can. Nade
Kill's falling.
Finishes it off, and this is very typical.
Can they get a trophy down?
Thieves, being able to find one breakthrough,
It's a big kill. Scrap's weak.
It's okay. That's what the Arnold Palmers are for. Any hole in ones today? Not that I've seen. I haven't been paying 100% attention to that though, but yeah, none that I've seen. Dude, they were doing so. They had 28 lives to get this, and now they're down to 2. What? I blinked. That's it. Insight got both. What just happened?
To play with there for your Thieves, but that is just so typical for them. Things start to fall apart, and you start to think, oh, this is going to be comfortable for whoever they're playing up against. And then all of a sudden,
oh my gosh. Oh my gosh.
Sorry, folks. We're back.
Rory just clutched up.
So it's decent news overall for Thieves offensively.
Yeah.
It was a .77 at the COD League kickoff class.
If you could, but the ARs on the side of Ultra saved them time after time.
Yeah.
Just holding down that
It's
R position.
Yeah. Maybe it's the wrong methods.
Can never allow Thieves to
No bullshit. Maybe he got it mixed up.
team push there.
Because I swear, I don't think I've ever dropped a .5 out in the event.
You need to figure it out if you're Ultra.
Yes,
you can't go for that off the rip.
All right, 1-1.
Take our time to
.77's not bad.
No, this is going to be a full flood into the front.
A good defensive break from LA Thieves.
That's kind of crazy that they mixed the two up.
Defenses are just so dude,
that's just disrespectful.
Pressured, and their breaks are always so damn
Ooh.
Nah, guys, Bo's did not lead, man. He's fighting demons. We all know it too well. Get those red marks on your thighs.
Yeah, at least you're gonna have a better time though if you're Ultra now to work.
Did they just show a replay of that same hit for like 10 times in a row?
But now they're already off the respawn. They're also finding the trades whenever they need to.
3 dead, last player, or not 3 dead yet. He's trying to
nice.
He's gonna fold.
But still,
they know somebody's up top.
There they are, back off spawn.
Oh,
man, that's 2.
Envoy just got his shit ran.
Yeah, Hydra.
Gotta kill this guy though.
Oh, one pump.
Jeez.
One pump action.
Woohoo!
Down 2, and now can play off the pinch as soon as he gets back to full.
Wow.
There, not great as
Dude, Joe is insane.
Turn, but no burn. And Ultra will pause the clock at 30 seconds, forcing
Joe and CleanX being on the same team is just wow. What the?
That's fortunate for the Ultra.
That looked like that bounced off the wall and stuck to him.
Number 2 top cat, Nathan.
Working on this OE. Second
Bill
segment is
on the
going to be
pinch.
guaranteed. They might still approach this because now they have the numbers.
Yeah, Envoy around the back, able to help
Big
clear
wins.
out the point. Ghosty following up with that.
Did they not get A?
Clearance. All off spawn now.
Did they not get the tick on A?
And as Joe
I was gonna say, there's no way.
Numbered hit for Toronto trying to finish this 3rd tick at A.
And if you're inside, just pause the game clock.
Yep, they're going to draw attention right here.
Opportunities to work their way through the middle of the map. You can win a gunfight even better. He gains info onto Envoy, or simply runs out of ammo. Eventually does get shot in the back, but all that decoy.
They're hanging on though.
Oh, good position here from Scrap.
Oh.
Trying to tally where this Ultra offense is.
There he is.
Gets this down to a 2v2 over the top of the A zone. Hydra.
Big win.
Jesus. Oh, and he stuck him. CleanX still got a 2nd kill there?
Can they even get there? They cannot in the blender 2-1.
Dude.
Touch and Thieves will go up 2-1.
What up, Mark?
Every single time, man.
I'm fucking war.
It's all good, bro. Happens.
Always when you're
Then I hear Dan Ghosty chat, and I'm like, come on, you're distracting me.
Where are they at?
You said chat was distracting you?
Nah, Dan Ghosty, I heard him in there chatting. Jesus.
What, in the bathroom?
Yeah, talking to his teammate and shit.
I mean, yeah, that's.
I feel like Dan lives in there.
Silver linings for sure.
What would you do if you were like in there taking a shit and one of them just goes, dude, Zinni is just such a pussy.
You back my beef? You don't talk like that?
I'd be like, eat a dick.
Not often we get to see a retrospective stick that saves around, but we
all
got
right,
it
2-1.
Hydra kind of missed on this diving board route before.
That's hilarious.
This time, not going to bother with it. Just try to play her out inside. Seen this, though, as this is all designs for Thieves to try to hit B first.
Dude, that stick was so lucky.
Oh no. Ghosty's an arc. They should be able to kill him now, yep.
Ghosty, unfortunately, the timing doesn't work
It's rough.
in his favor. So Toronto able to shut down that initial push, but just
Oh my gosh, he just missed.
Hydra plus 10.
Still some players they need to find though. In particular, Insight on the long
Rose just missed that.
front, so that should make Insight's flank guaranteed, and so it is. Hydra looking for a route. Kleenex gets
Oh my gosh.
have to get to work just trying to play his life and see how much of a distraction he can be for the defense.
Yeah, Rory is hyped after that one.
Find him in the spawn. This is great for Ultra.
Find that kill, so no worries. Let's just slay our way through the front. The 2 initial kills
For the win?
don't go
For the
their
win.
way. The 3 initial kills
Surely
don't
he
go
makes
their
this
way.
one, right?
And now LA Thieves are going to stack this point.
Yeah, in Hydra hitting a bit of a route over towards B Street. He's going to get the read that Beans has pushed forward.
All right, this
2 on
one.
Your Thieves. You know what to be conscious
This
of
one he
as you
should
try to
have, right?
finalize this A zone. And Scrap, nice timing on this route, but
Damn,
caught
he
with
didn't
the
see him up
Kleenex
top.
with the best of. Ghosty hanging on, looking for the contest. Hydra working with him. The SMG
He
doing
wins
a
it.
nice job to this point, and Ghosty 3 in a row gets the extra 60
Nice.
seconds and the 4th elimination in a row.
Wow.
With
They cap
lightweight,
A.
Here come Thieves, trying to make their way quickly to B.
Yeah, they're already on the point. Joe Deceives at least able to contest from double doors, finds 1 kill, so you got to put the focus
Has he
on
won
that side.
before?
Dude, Rory's got this for the win.
This one.
But a minute
Oh,
and 35.
man.
He needed
Ultra
this one.
baked on this setup last go around, but this time the AR gets ripped out of top bar, so Scraps
And he got it.
13-14.
Oh my
still a lot of
gosh.
time.
Scrap essentially fighting for his life from inside the zone. Not what you want, especially with Joe
That's
Deceives.
crazy,
Quick
dude.
Challenge. Envoy trying to keep some sort of a route
Damn, that's
available if
crazy,
they
bro.
want to use vault stairs. And his insight is taken down.
That's
on this next
amazing.
round. We have a 13
Oh
playing
my
up against 12 with a minute 10 on the clock, and Envoy tough route here, shut down as Ultra can keep their focus forward.
Now only a minute left. Just got to continue to hold. Your ARs continue to find success through B Street. Now the SMGs
Wait, this gets scary for Ultra. Oh, big win by Toby underneath.
Dude, that playoff was kind of... That was kind of nutty.
Two.
Rose was
Dude, but they just keep
like a
finding that
centimeter
goofy
off.
backside.
In certain ways for Thieves, they do secure that
Centimeter
first
off of going
before
past
they
it.
eventually get wiped. But the big issue now is working through a 3-life deficit in this last.
What kind of
40 seconds
handshake
with
was that,
Toronto
bro?
Deep up in your spawn.
9-6.
Well, Rory takes it.
There, and now time continues to dwindle on down. But you know, right now, Joe is.
He's one of like 5 or 6 people to do that too.
Control as well over towards the outer
That's
side.
cool.
That's going to be the round. We're going to a round 5.
Round
ladies and
5
gentlemen.
control.
He's been unbelievable so far in
Back
his
and forth
respawns.
series.
He has been unreal.
And I don't know about you, Jay, but you know, I kind of remember thinking this and maybe even saying this on air when we're talking about Toronto. Like, if Kleenex is having a good series, this team is easily a
Who
top
has
3 squad
offense?
in the CDL.
Probably Toronto.
It's hard to beat when really, if Kleenex or Insight, if either of those two guys start to
Yeah, I
pop,
think so. I mean, Thieves'
have good
defenses have
series,
been
this is a difficult team to
fucking
beat,
killer.
and we're seeing that kind of in full fruition here as we're going to get to a 5th round into control. The only issue is Toronto has to be on offense.
Yeah, they're definitely on offense. And realistically, if I'm Ultra, I'm putting my controller down for the first 5 to 10 seconds. Like, I'd just rather sit and spawn, let them take space away, and then I'll play for a kill. Because that all-out bombardment through bottom
Such a
mid
big
double
map
doors
here, man.
hasn't worked out twice now. But if I know it, they definitely
I'm
know
putting
it.
my headphones on so I don't get it
Hopefully
spoiled.
this is a
Oh yeah,
different break off
put
here.
that there.
Yeah.
Them Thieves
Ultra,
boys,
you kid.
them Thieves boys are over there
Tried
getting rowdy.
to get through these front doors. It has not gone well.
Wow,
That
it's like
trophy
a
system
different
is
world in
destroyed
here.
immediately.
A whole
Still getting
new
on the point for a
world.
moment is Ultra, but it's just without the level of security and comfort that you want.
Another
Kind of
great
wish
break. I'm
that
telling you, there's
Matt
no
would have
break.
joined the watch party.
Stuck.
Every
One player gets
time
through,
they
the
just
others
put you
don't.
immediately in the
And again,
blender.
It's a 1-for-4 exchange. and
Like,
Thieves
that would have
are
been
forcing
super
towards the
vibey.
P2. It's just, it's so good, it's annoying.
Or Tim.
And now let's look at this headlock setup. Apparently, Thieves are perfect on it. So, Ultra have a couple players who were able to slip the net, but now if you are Beans, you're just waiting for your teammates to assist you off the respawn. You know that you're trapped over towards water. You know that LA Thieves
3
have
dead.
ammo control.
Last player alive, they got it.
Kills
Dan
go your
Ghosty.
way. Now you just need to get on A.
Yeah.
Traded him out. Okay.
Good follow up there from Joe Deceives.
How many they got on? 2.
some issues now for Thieves on the defense.
Number 3, Envoy.
Long route from Envoy going
Wins it.
unchecked until Kleenex
Gets one.
gets a bit of a reaction to it. Jonas Thieves trying to do the same thing by pushing over towards this front door. Tough gunfights on the way. Back and forth we go.
Okay,
from
Thieves
down low,
again.
shut down to that second tick of progress does not get completed, and Thieves are working on pretty much full depletion here on top of that.
Miss Formal on the watch parties.
Run him back.
Yeah, the few that he was on, he was pretty great.
That's a little bit of a.
He just wasn't really on enough.
A couple scams.
I wonder if he's gonna join Maniac on any of his.
Are we going to work in there? We're going to try to contest over at the very difficult point at B. The second segment is going to be locked, but Hydra again, the safety net looking for the time.
Finds one, somehow gets some ground.
3. That's 4.
That might be the map.
Yeah.
At the same time.
They're gonna get one more crack at this.
That turns into a fire for LA. And now
Got one.
all of a sudden you're down to
That's
50
two.
seconds, and there's just not any routes available.
I mean, they only got 8 lives. This would be insane.
Yeah, it's over.
Come up in a series. Thieves team is the last team I want to see on the other side. Oh my goodness.
Yeah, please, man.
Yeah,
because
bro.
on
These
one
guys
end,
on
I'm pretty
defense,
sure
I
we've
mean-
lost them before so far, stage 3. Where they would just
There it
Talk
is.
about a fucking
Oh my
headache.
god.
Map 3, Thieves, 2-1 series. I'm gonna go pee
Okay.
real quick. Skyline hard point coming up. I'm about to sprint back.
Are we going game 5 or what, chat? What do we think?
you are going to attack it from.
I don't know. I don't think so.
Do you think Thieves close it out?
Yeah, I think Thieves
I'm
close it
telling
out
you,
here.
Like the way that they play it is absolute perfection. Hydra's he's sitting towards Top Cat. He knows that they're on A. He's allowing a
So
segment or two to get
unpredictable.
away
I
from
actually
him
don't
because
know.
he's waiting
But
for his teammates to
I'd
get
bank
back
on
to the
Thieves
play.
here.
Once we take some line control, okay, time for me to jump out, make this a little chaotic.
Hope everyone's having a good Sunday, chat.
My team is going to be able to flood their way back on in and trade out the rest. That has been the recipe for success. Every
Final
single time
scoreboard.
we watch Thieves, it
Hydra with 34, Ghosty with 34.
Wow.
Other side, bit of a slower map from Beans. Kleenex playing well.
Ghosty kind of went off that game. Holy, 4,300 damage.
From Ultra with a bit slower. of a
Keeping
map,
pace
but
with Hydra.
Still close. I mean, Thieves, just such a good control team.
All you can say is business as usual.
Please don't break my heart.
Stand tall defensively, and there are a couple of opportunities, but not. I mean, again, it's night and day difference to how Thieves play defense. It really is. Perfect breakoffs leading to perfect holds, leading to perfect manipulation of spawns.
Dude, Thieves are just so good at control.
Could you imagine right now if you won $4.2 million today?
So good at control.
The gameplay really does speak for itself.
Good for him, man.
I just think if for Ultra though, like we gotta go back to our
Bro, I wish I won $4.2 million today.
Yeah, sure, the middle map on your offenses, knowing that those nades are coming in for over the top.
I love how people were like, I don't want that, because half of that's going to go to the government
It's getting a bit
anyways for
boring watching
taxes.
Thieves
Who
play control, if I'm
fucking
being honest.
cares?
It's too damn good at the mode.
That's
Yeah,
still
it's
2
just-
million.
That's what I was saying. It's like, holy shit, great. They have 2-2, they have defense. Yep, prepare. Jesus, imagine how busy he is right now. Everyone's pulling him every which way.
Oh, man. He's king for a day today, let me tell you.
But their setups are usually easily broken into.
And I think there's still a level again of like you have to throw some sort of a caveat. Like, yeah, it's great news for Toronto.
Take a nice shower, get ready for dinner.
Oh, my God. That's the best shower of his life.
Oh, dude.
The best shower of his life.
What do you
Zen
do
loves
after
food and
winning
money. Who doesn't?
$4.2 million?
The hell? I think it's a problem if you don't. What else is there in this world? What is this? Higher or logo? Oh,
Lego, higher.
Lego is higher. Damn.
Dude.
Ooh.
Lego.
Mm.
Higher. Lego.
Lego's definitely higher.
Yo, it smells like straight lasagna out
that's what
there.
I think.
You smelled that shit, Mark?
Out there, yes.
It smells like straight
I think the
lasagna.
COD team's in there chefing
Jeremy
up,
Clarkson?
Jeremy
Empire.
Clarkson.
Empire
Who's
State
that?
Kelly Clarkson.
Lower.
Yeah, lower. We're lights out right now. Higher.
Daft Punk's higher.
Daft Punk.
Higher.
Oh.
Damn.
Damn. Scump
That was a
came
good
back
game.
and fucking ruined the game for us. We were doing so well.
Unlimited Wordle?
Ooh, unlimited Wordle.
Ooh, right. Ooh.
I guess limousines aren't really searched up that often anymore.
Shit smells good. Kind of makes me want lasagna.
Bolognese tonight from the Henry.
Lasagna will be fantastic.
Smells good. Here we go.
Well, Bolognese from the Henry type of night.
Chat, who y'all got? Are we going game 5 or are Thieves closing it
I miss
here?
the times that
I've
Nate
got
Shot would join the
Toronto
watch
winning.
parties,
I think
honestly.
Toronto's going to win this map.
Nate Shot with these three are
so?
fucking
going 5?
hilarious.
I called Thieves win the control. Toronto wins this map. We go 5.
Go another map 5. I'm losing my shit.
Toronto 8-2 on this map. They love it. Who was that?
When we've had it when it matters most, it has been
Tiger Woods in 2000, bro. I wasn't even old enough to watch golf.
Do you guys not hear him?
Yeah, I hear Riley.
Over towards the
sometimes I just have to block
You
him
guys
out.
are just ignoring him. I'm like, am I the only one hearing
plainly
this?
stupid.
He does the same thing in Search and Destroy. He just runs right through bottom beds.
Something wrong with the guy,
Takes control of
33
gym
years
and
old.
Just instantly slides on now, and already his teammates are able to flip those spawns. So now if you are Joe Deceived, the player trying to find this break on the pitch alone is able to at least lead to
Toronto
being
finds
spawned
their
as a
way
double.
in.
The break is early here at P1 with a lot of time still remaining.
Hydra gets a read.
Yeah, it was the 6th
kills here
person
in
to
the
win a
rotation.
Grand Slam.
Right in the way of it. Dude.
And Tiger Woods was the last one.
Stupid. Absolutely stupid stuff from
He's a
LA,
sicko.
especially if just
Dude,
from
Riley is
perspective
fucking
alone.
on one.
P1 time is good. The
He's gonna make everybody
Get
tweet.
home and handle business.
Nate Shot was losing his mind.
Hunt for the wasp.
Hunt that fucker down.
Watching the Masters. Dude, I kind of wish that he was on the watch party so we could watch him lose his mind.
That's a
I
lot
would
of
watch
square
that over the
footage here
Masters.
now.
My cats will fuck that thing up.
No, they will not.
They will fuck him up. If they see him, Bink Bink,
Uh,
fuck him up.
It's just ridiculous.
I promise
They
you.
fuck up flies.
Oh,
Like this.
Do they?
yes.
Woof. Get out of the
They
way.
will literally
Thieves trying to
like
play in the back,
be
trying
on the
to block
top of the
spawns, best humanly
TV, like
possible.
all the way
Scrap
up.
has not seen this.
They
So
are
as soon as this hit starts to
ruthless.
develop, there's a chance here to at least break in for the back 25.
If there is a bite,
Ultra,
if there is a
Beans gets
bug,
traded, and this long route from Toronto
it's done.
is being
The
pretty
bite-
I don't know,
perfectly
Scump.
read
I don't know if
by
Ultra have it in him
He's
to
gonna
jungle
find-
beat this
the
team in
third
this
is
hard point
somewhere
right
on
now,
the back
kid.
steps. Hydra finds that, and it's essentially a perfect
Insight's
goal for
0-6,
I
like,
told you, when Yossi picks up that third jackal, he's also making plays.
and that's with Scrap,
So difficult to deal with.
previously 2-5.
Squad is that they can do it regardless of the weapon that they have. Already a clean 4 dead off the rotation, basically flawless there at the
Oh, dude, those two are boys. But for
This
sure.
might be over, man.
Nice moment here, though, from Ultra.
I mean, Ultra still 3-0'd them last time they met.
Did you say that?
They had the better one.
That's what I do.
They 3-0'd them, and it was at the major. They had the better one.
Quick re-break for Thieves, or at least a chance of looking if a Kleenex pushes forward. Joe Deceives right there to help
3
out with
dead
some
again.
Damn.
Team kill from
takes out
Joe.
his teammate, but still, regardless of that, next hit has been completely thwarted, and Ultra are down just 20.
Yeah, Thieves are just banking on flooding through the front, and that was not going to work. You need someone to try to develop on some
Okay, they
kind
got
of
outer
route,
control. Should be good for the
Thankfully
Thieves
for
here.
now, you pull the attention from Ultra on their split setup and find
Good
the open
play.
lane.
Yeah, they're
Dylan
saying
playing his
Insight,
life.
yeah, Insight's on
20.
tour.
Envoy finds a double, but still
It's February
effective
9th.
trade hit from Ultra allows them to maintain his spawns for new. Just
Yeah,
like
I'll go to the show.
And this is one of the things that I will say that Ultra does better
Where's the
than
final
just about any
shot?
other team in the CDL and Skyline. When it comes to
Okay.
playing from the
Damn!
while 3 is still
My
active,
boy,
they
hey,
get so
Rayon
much
on the
freedom to
purple
play
app,
through
tuning
pool
in
with
from
their
Cancun
SMGs.
right
Joe
now.
Deceives
We'll
a pretty
catch
good
up on the
Talking
watch
shit to
party
each other.
once I'm back in the States.
Yeah,
Just
I'm not
got an
surprised.
absolute
Those two are
monumental
boys.
50
Inside
in
trying
Drink
to play
City.
the hot tub,
Much love,
scaling
bro.
this setup a bit deeper, shut
Enjoy your
down.
trip, my
Now
man.
the hit underway. Big play around the back. It actually forces Inside to spawn out. Oh, a little bit of a miscue there. And that's just an immediate break from LA.
Yeah, that's a credit angle there from P. It's like no one watching over towards Kitchen. You're just banking on him not seeing you, and the fact that Envoy wins that one-on-one instantly.
Dude, Scrap's hilarious. I love that he just tries to start shit with whoever he can.
All of Ultra trying now to reinforce their way through bedroom.
It's a freebie.
What are you doing, Envoy?
Do they still get? Yep, one spawns there. One's gonna spawn out. No, they get the back left spawn. They all spawn there. Really?
Like one of those moments you look
Brother.
at and say, what the hell did we do in that setup? Because it should have been based on just how the minimap looked. Way more time than what they got. But again, mitigating the losses, cauterizing the wounds.
Okay, 20-point game.
20 points. We rotate and just reset.
Yep,
We go
big
again.
two.
Hydra gets two.
Well, watch out for those stairs, Hydra.
Those ghosty teammates, man.
For LA getting themselves in position to fight over the top of P1.
He doesn't need to watch out for the stairs. He needs to watch out for Ghosty.
Just continuously.
Should get traded. Joe's in. Big win here. Big Joe.
Big two from Joe. Joseph.
For Ultra to soak up a lot of time
Morehouse.
Here. They have the spawns that they want for new. Just hold it down this first wave.
Hydra again creating a route, creating an opening.
Yeah, he's gonna get through here.
From the eyes of Joe Deceives, and now he's
Oh, but now, yep. But do they flip? Yeah, they flip because of it though. He gets through.
Nice.
Take that.
They're getting so much time off this P1 though.
Because of that. And Ultra look a little lost here. I don't think they fully realize what's happened. I don't know if they ever saw Hydra. So now you're trying to play cleanup and recovery, and it's not looking all that good. So yes, Ultra had the lead, but
doesn't matter though.
Holy Joe.
They just got like 40, 50 points off of P1.
But at least you give yourself
Okay, P2
about though. Soaking up a majority of that P1 time.
Big win. Opening engagement.
New Hill just pops. Can you put yourself in a position to block that spawn? No, you do not. So Thieves still have the numbers in this situation.
Yeah. Just down to Joe Deceives. How much does he choose to challenge? The answer is everything.
Yeah, Chad, I know you guys are, some of you guys are sick of golf talk, but how often does the Masters go down to like a playoff? Is it often or is that pretty
not often
rare?
at all. That's super rare.
And now Toronto once again.
I don't even watch the Masters like that, and I know it's super rare.
Toronto breaks right in.
That's what they banked on all season long, man. They are the third
Hey,
best
Liam,
break
thank you,
team
Liam.
on the map, and that leads to phenomenal holds once they get on into it. And Beans, now your turn to get activated
4
with
dead.
the Jackal.
Can
3
Toronto
dead.
get into
Spawn
P3
stabilized.
first?
This final 15 is gonna be
He's
ours.
there.
Now we're starting to think about that rotation.
Yo,
Damn, dude.
He's doing it all.
Bang.
What the
22 and 13.
Give some breathing room to the Thieves set up around P3. Kleenex.
It's rare.
Hydra's right there with him though at 20 and 13.
It's the first one since 2017.
That's really nice. Because Hydra's in position to essentially follow on that exact same spot on the map. Hydra for 2. Envoy gets another. Spawns a move for a moment, but LA will get the
Okay,
read.
Ultra flips out.
Yeah, LA get the read,
This
but
guy
now
top
it's
Cobble
Kleenex
needs to
just
try to stay
stabilized.
alive. He's in a ball.
Not able to get out of dodge, though.
This is where it gets scary for Ultra for this sequence right here.
Yep, I agree.
Oh,
Team kill.
that's
Yo, Dan.
Yo, Dan doesn't stop with those, bro.
Yeah,
This guy's a
Dan.
double agent. He's a double agent, bro.
The teammate doesn't leave Daniel.
That's his second of the map.
Listen in.
I'm front better with you. We're playing our side. You didn't hit this. Push left. Too far. One more. I got a swing. Run. Behind the bar, Beans. Absolute, guys. In bed.
Bro, he just shit whoever that was. I can't even lie.
In a fucking...
Hello, where, Strap?
On you. Nice.
Bail out. Oh my god.
And I'm fucking.
One back left. One shot. They got split. One deep back left. Then nice. I'm one shot. That guy's behind us. Look front. Yeah, I'm playing front. They're in the back. Couch just
Keeps to win this. When it's a big kill. Oh my god, scam.
Nice, another one.
They just scammed that. They had a 42.
He's gonna be on P1. Yep, kill this guy P1. Top AC first guy, Beans. Nothing P1. Keep right on, Jamie. AC. Got it, nice, top AC, holding bed. I'm gonna cut front here, let's do the spot, let's do the thing front. We can, top AC. On time, I kill AC. Right, top absolute. And 2 on time. 1 in bed. Alright, play together now. Play together. Rugs, nice, good job, guys. Nice. We can take you. We're underground. Front bed, yeah. Stun in low bed. Is someone up under? AC? No. AC dead? No. I get top. We could've got it on. I got top. I got it. I have under. Full logs. They're streaking. Can you shoot it or no? I can't. In the closet. I can't shoot it, but. Okay, here. I died. Who in closet? 3 rocks. 3 rocks. Jim, out. I rope Jim. Front side. No, Jim and Jim. Bed and Jim. Jim. Under you. We're all spawning bed. One's gonna be quick better AC. It's inside. Inside thing. Low bed. Have you? Nothing AC. No, give me a second. We're pitching. Give me a second. Please give me a second. Not going AC. AC beans.
Give him a second.
AC beans. 1 shot. Rush dead. Nice. Probably pinching again, bro. Up mid dead. Nice. Yeah. Streaking. I'm holding under pinch. I'm holding under. Batting under, guys. I have it. I have under. I'm picking up placing Kleenex. Top mid 1 bullet. Kleenex. I'm getting up under. Wood. AC 1 bullet. 2 AC. Last 2 or first 2. Oh, cross hall already. Play time. 1 spawn girl. On time. Okay, on time in top P2. On time in top P2.
He's not top P2. We're spawning out still then.
Well, it has to be on you. Has to be on you. It's two on you. Clinics is zip. Clinics is zip. Going top T.
Top T.
Top
One AC. AC dropped on time. One piano.
Oh, you kind of heard it in the comms there, Jay.
Damn, dude.
Wow, Thieves kind of threw this
on
one.
a very weird P4 just due to timings of spawn saying we can get full time here.
Give that man a second. I do love that urgency though from Paco.
Yeah, that has been the difference so far of this game.
Like really stressing to your team. Let me make the fucking play. Just stay up.
And that allowed Ultra to still have those back spawns for that money hill. Now they only need 20 points to close out
but
the game.
it might not be enough.
On this side of the map, so
they do break the P2, 2 dead, but still 19 seconds.
In this game. Yeah, and they should know that they're
This
missing
is winnable
one
for Thieves. They just got to go insane.
Just comes down to finding insight, and that kill from Scrap's perspective will give all the information they need. Envoy clock throwing nades to front door, though. The hit from Joe Deceives going to open.
And that's it.
They can't win it here, though.
Nope, that's it.
Just enough to get this thing over the finish line. Ultra not able to win here.
They're gonna have a chance.
They're gonna be darn close. And
gotta be flawless from the Thieves, or we're seeing 5.
Leader's advantage just to finesse and try to find those last 5 seconds. You feel good about Ultra's chances of putting this game away.
Oh, really good, because now it turns to a one-on-one. Ghosty at 42 HP is gonna fall.
We are seeing 5.
Just need 3 more seconds. Keep on trading. Keep
back to back map 5s.
But wait.
So annoying. I love it, but I hate it at the same time.
If there's a will, there's a way.
Making sure they stop the middle of the map play.
If they get another 4 dead, flip the spawns, you never know.
30 seconds
he just disappeared.
Ghosty kicks us off with the opener. Trades are good for LA. Now here comes the play.
Oh my gosh.
They flip up.
Oh my gosh.
Uh-oh.
I mean, Ultra have to face smash this, right? Have to rotate
We're
it?
taking an underground route. Do they read the underground route?
They know who's front. Oh, he's in a pinch. He's pinching.
They know he's there, though. 2v2. Oh my god.
You gotta get on.
Oh, we're going.
Oh my gosh, literally the last second.
Wow, Thieves scammed that. Wow, honestly, dude. I'm thinking about Ghosty's team nade when they had the setup on kitchen.
Yeah.
Ghosty's team nade actually scammed, dude.
Did. No,
there was literally like 2 or 3 teammates on there.
3 game 5s today, folks.
Yep.
We had none during the major.
Here. Last map.
0 game 5s during the major. And here's our 3rd one of today.
Take a look at that scoreboard.
Dude.
Called out through underground, pulls LA back. They can't fully get back into the hard point to win the final 2v2.
I just want to get some sleep before going to work, brother.
They win that wave, Toby. If they
I just want to get some sleep before having to go to work.
I mean, they do end up killing him, but he gets the kill from the back, and then it's a straight up 2v2. They win those 2 gunfights on hill.
Dude, Kleenex shit on someone with a pistol while one shot.
Ooh.
Yeah, Toby was frying. 40 for Toby.
But just to think about that one mishap that happened at P4. Like if
yeah, 4,800 damage from Ben Baines.
Damn. It's a lot of damage.
We've got our 3rd Game 5 alert here today, folks. 3 for 3. We have been blessed with great matches today. Dealership map 5 between these 2 teams.
Absolutely.
At this point, anybody's ball game.
Dude, seriously, I can't tell
Toronto
either.
wins both the HPs.
That's kinda
Thieves looking
crazy.
at a dirty Neslo here if they want to get it done. A dirty one.
How about some unlimited Wordle or something? Or what do we got? Spelling bee? Connection is awful, bro.
It's been our best day of matches in a while.
Keep it up. Keep on pushing.
Back-to-back reverse
3
sweeps.
game 5 bangers?
Yeah, it's been our best day in a minute. Here we go.
Roman, Gothic. What's the last one?
Elder. Or Capers.
Absent, present, late, excused.
Yeah, that's a good one. That should be one. Good shit.
Nick, pocket, pinch,
swipe, stealing.
Wow. I was kind of thinking about that one, but I only saw the 2.
Typewriter, Logan.
Yeah, Roman, Sans, typewriter, and
Gothic, Elder.
Succession.
Caper?
Logan, Roman.
No way, right?
No way, right? No, it's like it's definitely Roman Gothic.
What is Sans? What is that?
That's a Riley question because Riley's typewriter.
Just throw a guess and see if we're one off because we have 4
my
guesses.
brain just farts every time in this game.
I think it's like fonts.
Yeah.
Typewriter.
Try typewriter. Yep, there it is. Font modifying words.
Elder, Goose, Caper, Logan. Oh, berries. Hell yeah.
Caperberry?
Super Allen, thank you for the super chat. Thank you for the 5, bro. No message on that, but thank you.
Push and keep it up.
Who y'all got? Game 5.
LAT.
You got Thieves?
It's dealership, right?
Dealership.
Ooh. The tricky one.
I have Ultra.
You got Ultra?
I have Ultra.
I have Ultra in my prediction, so I'm going Ultra. Dealership, though, I feel like it's... Have these... Let me see. Map records. 1-0 for the Thieves. 0-1 for Toronto, so small sample size, but Thieves have yet to lose it. One comes to mind very quickly. I don't know if it's show appropriate. Nope.
Pussy?
Nope.
Porn?
Yep.
Oh.
Is that a word? Will it work?
Torn?
Mourn?
Potty?
Potty.
Up the tin.
Moon.
Root.
Yeah, it shows you that Ultra a little bit more icy, but they've been in a lot more game 5s than
Root.
LA Thieves have, and the fact that
Moot,
LA Thieves
like a
put
moot
themselves in
point.
the series when they lose 2 hard points, but they're the best hard point team in the game is insane to me. But now
Tony.
Dealership, one of the newer maps added into that pool and search and destroy. Rewind is a remake, or at least a rewind.
Pony?
To that map from stage 1. But at least when we watched, we actually had the opportunity.
Prototype? No, we.
Like the way that they set up plays.
Proto?
Envoy and Hydra. All right, we're showing phase here.
Pronto?
And then if you clutch up on those one-on-ones, it's basically going to
There you go, Pop.
So if you are Ultra,
Proton.
Linux, who's been having an unbelievable series so far, you need to be able to contest them early.
All right, here we go. Game 5. Last match, or last map of the rather, folks. Thank you for joining us. We have come to the end of the weekend. Who is going to take the Game 5?
Often seems like it's been the question. Toronto a chance to put themselves at the top of the conversation. And a little bit of a jump peek here.
Dealership.
The Garage has Envoy at least scouted and tagged, but still.
Oh yeah, I just remembered that they beat FaZe earlier.
You don't have to worry really about the car bombs being taking care of you for free. So that bomb gets planted. 4v4 retake. Ultra need to try to work from their spawn.
Yeah, this is
Yeah, how are they going to work this? Here they go. First one in. Peace. Second one in. Trades are in, though.
Trades, yeah.
But the trade battle still goes the way
Great
of Thieves,
pinch.
and now
1-0 Thieves.
His usual route nonsense. Yeah, that just takes a little bit too long
Great round
for
out of
Ultra. I
Thieves.
don't know if they actually fully got a read that Envoy had played as far up.
Going A off rip. No trophies.
It's just crazy though. Ultra are not
1-0.
initial A push.
So
many car bombs that you can use.
I wonder if they did that because they're like,
With that first kill.
no way they expect us
And
to go
no
A with no
trophies to
trophies,
play
right?
with early into the
You know what I'm saying?
That is facts.
Thieves just take all that space away, uncontested.
Car bombs fucking galore. They wouldn't risk that.
I mean, even that pre-nade at the cut.
Spot some players on the cross, then give the info. Because relying on the jump up through the garage door. I don't know if
1-0.
they can see better than me, but I've seen it now in challengers and in the pro scene. You can't see anything through that. Thieves take the first.
Oh god, people keep using that spot. That spot is shit.
For Toronto, trophy to keep the play on the corner safe, but the same can be said for the sole
Which
defender.
one?
Like where they hop up at the door, right there.
Yeah, yeah.
How much of a read does he get? Similar
Playing for infos through
Shit
those
is way
windows.
too small.
They're doing it too. Look at them.
Open a window.
Ooh, cheeky little wall bang. 1-1. Wow. A flurry of kills go down over at the A site. 1-1.
On their attacks. I think, you know, in an extra week of practice, people have figured out how to dodge the nades over the top.
Whoever that
How
is
to
is
dodge
getting
these
pulled
car
over.
bombs from affecting you on the round.
You think so?
But just taking this positioning away around the loading docks. As an aggressive SMG, it makes it so much easier to just allow that bomb plant to go down when the nades don't connect, and then you can instantly give the information if anyone is trying to early contest. 2 quick rounds from both squads, tied at 1.
And it's 2 rounds that the offense, you know, I think mostly talking about those opening nades are staying safe from those nades that just get littered into the corner at A on this. You're about to see it here.
See, okay, they got the trophy.
The offense playing
It's gonna be an A fest.
and avoiding the nades that way. Because again, trophy system is down.
Whoever goes up to one round will send B, try to get up one. Yeah,
Jamie gets caught.
With follow-up nades on top of that. Hydra breaks the vent, pushes up. Tough gunfight, especially with the nade in your face, but somehow Hydra survives through that.
It's going to be a tough retake down him, man.
Yep, now you have the numbers advantage, and Envoy instantly here to still give the information to his team.
There it is, 2-1.
Nice.
3.
Dude, these
are just
3
A
A's.
bang outs.
I mean, Toronto might as well do it here too.
And these are bang out A's too.
But so far, they have figured out their attacking approach.
Yeah, but they're not going to use them.
They're making it look easy on both ends.
Yeah.
Oh, did they have 3 trophies on the map?
I don't even know what you do defensively
Damn,
here because again,
did
it's
they?
a minefield.
Die first.
Who?
Well, there's
Rob, they
that,
love shit like
sure.
that.
But it's a minefield if you try to play your defense in the A site. Like you have to play.
Did they
from
throw
back and you
3
can
or
play
did
through
they
garage.
just have 3
And
equipped?
I don't know. Maybe it's one of those things. Like the only answer.
If they threw
is to,
3,
if you don't
that's
catch
some
any information
BS.
With your nades with the defender at middle, you have to push through mid. You got to put some pressure on the flank or something because so far both teams have sent all 4 members on offense to this same exact approach.
Okay, back to A again. Here we go.
Holy shit, it's just A
Now
warfare.
Toronto trying to do it again. The next
Holy
station control the
shiza.
loading dock.
Is this the strat right here?
Yep.
Oh, how did he win
But you
that?
gotta win those. You gotta win those.
2v2.
2v2.
Oh no.
2v1.
Get out of there.
Oh,
Oh, knife
Beans.
is shit.
Beans versus Earns. Beans catches him.
Beans wins it.
Damn.
Damn, round for round here. Potential
These
game
are
in
these are
5
quick.
round 11 alert.
Quick rounds.
3 are allowed. What?
This is insane. I've never seen this fast of a dealership, especially at the A site.
2 are allowed.
Finding so much success on their opening offenses. Again, the first blood there in favor of Ultra. Better on the trade scenario than once you turn it into a one-on-one.
The new
Same
Vault
with Cast
rush
play
to
on
A.
LA Thieves with the reload.
We don't.
Yeah, this is the most we've seen like offensive
Too much
A's like
aggression
this
on
though.
both ends.
Usually
Who's
it's
gonna
like
be the team to secure the first defense
some
is
B's
probably
thrown in the
gonna
mix. This
answer.
is just consistent A.
Okay, here's a
Finally
little
a variation. Yep.
little wrinkle.
Looking for
You gotta
some
do this quick.
This game would be
If
so
you're
much
gonna do
better
it,
if they
yeah.
had good maps.
Einhorn is Finkel.
How did they have 3 trophies on the map when Envoy and Hydra both have assault packs equipped? Oh no, Envoy's got a
finally,
trophy.
Toronto gonna get a blood on their offense or defense.
I have
Sorry.
no idea he's here either, do they?
No, they do.
Gun info. Oh, I mean, he can leave now. It doesn't really have to stay here.
Still trying to isolate onto this kill, but thankfully inside the cover fire, the Guardian Angel keeping them alive.
4v2, Toby.
Now in a 4v1 as the nade
Okay.
Yeah, I didn't like how Thieves sat around there. They should have just hit through mid or
Shut
something.
down that A approach. But that one was a lot slower, so it's a whole lot easier to make that run happen.
And the thing about it is
3-2.
stop the A hit because there
Finally,
was no
we
A
see a
hit.
defense
As
win.
soon as you start to see for Toronto that there's
Can
no
Toronto
action, there's
extend
no
the lead
real
here?
nades. We get the isolated kill on the one member through A.
You think they're going A
Dervis
again?
is actually able to play defense on the site.
They haven't stopped it.
The defense, no matter
Honestly,
who's on
I
that
would,
side,
yeah.
have
Make 'em
not been
stop
able to
it.
do yet.
Don't
I
fix what's
would.
not
They just
broken.
want. They just want a free defense.
Make
Fuck
'em
it.
stop it.
I'm glad we saw
Why
something
not?
different. I'm glad we have a
Go up
defensive win.
4-2.
But if you're LA Thieves, I think there's a level of like if it ain't broke, don't fix it. Like, force them to stop you.
It's a little variation, but still going A.
You know, some kind of adjustment
A
will
fast
come
pinch
in.
would
You
work
have
too.
more
If
players
5
there, you
actually
probably
does
found
it.
that opening
It's
first
Beans
kill,
though. He's
probably
not really a
won't do it that
pincher.
round, but now Ultra gonna slow down their approach on their attacks. Hydra.
He's getting out of
spotting
there.
for some information, able to spot
I'd be
out.
terrified.
He's good as well.
Yeah, looking for a delayed
just
hit
made the
potentially
trophy.
here.
Throw it in the room.
They're trying to
Threw
see if
it
they
in
can
the
catch
lower
Thieves
window.
out, getting a little bit too aggressive, but the discipline for the defense has been strong. Hydra has re-cleared out the small room, and now he's
Yep,
going to
they're
have
wrapping B.
Scrap and Hydra will get to work.
Number 8. Ooh, Kleenex. He's getting jumped. Toby should die here. Yep, dead.
For his teammates, and we're going to get an early 4v3 with Toronto having to play for a plan on B.
Yeah, they instantly put this
Wow, that's free.
Also able to find that kill, and now you're instantly in the 4v2.
Plans right in his fucking
Information
head.
gained that they're over towards the arches.
4v2.
Face.
Yeah. That looks like it's
All
gonna
right,
be good for
3-3.
Bees. Yeah, nowhere to go.
3-3. Back-to-back
so
defensive
both
round
teams
wins.
in their third attempts down the attack say we're sick of seeing the A site, making an argument
Okay.
for the map maybe overall for being at the pool, not just being an A site bang out, but both offenses fall short after they change up the tactics.
Yeah, just slow approach there from Ultra. The delayed push over towards B. The only reason why it realistically doesn't work
Do
is
Thieves
that
go
player
back
gets
to it?
isolated on the pitch. He was just trying to draw the attention over towards A side, keep a couple players at bay, but he's got to read that he's the only one here. So you can
Yes, they
attack
do.
the middle, we'll pitch you from the back and find that opening kill. And once you shut down an initial A push, you know the play's coming in towards B. So all tied up at 3, inside spotting on the backside of A, and this time not a single player from Ultra in a position to contest this A bomb again.
Yeah, and you're leaving Hydra on this long look towards B. So
Jamie almost gets caught.
Oh my god, he
Here
hears
comes
it.
the car. Oh, 2-piece.
Oh my gosh, dude.
Okay, Ultra. Unless a 1v3 from Hydra. Make it a 1v2.
Ooh, a 2-piece car. Great value out of that.
Yeah, you hate to see that.
Did a car blow up and kill?
Car blew up, killed
one
Scrap.
person, and the car blew up.
Car bombed the other
Yeah,
one.
okay.
It's like a minefield over there, man. Walking on eggshells. As soon as he heard this, he knew. He was like, oh no.
Oh, shit.
To try to contest it. That's because they
Yeah,
have the
it
RC
sucks.
sitting
Dude,
dead
holy
solid.
fuck. Just a chain reaction.
And then just strikes at the right time for the opening double.
4-3.
See, those RCs are great on this map.
Hydra could quick flank here as fast as he can. Fuck it. Go right through middle.
Back to
Say what
old
you think,
reliable.
Chat. I know you're gonna have words for that. RC car out again.
Yeah, dude,
Oh
this is
my
great.
God.
This time not to the same level of success that
Hydra
Toronto were able
pinch
to
that
find, and
shit,
Scrap
bro.
getting pushed off this angle. Has to resort to the old-fashioned explosives. But Hydra already in vent. If his teammates from the front side of the site can cause some focus to go towards them, he may be able to stop this plant, and that might be the opener there.
Oh,
Yeah,
check
right.
that out.
First blood too, and
Doesn't get wall banged. He's
after
out.
Hydra gain the info and just able to get it on out, keep the numbers in favor of LA. Scrap with an extra shoulder, still knows that they are here.
Sticking now for a secondary look at the
Oh,
plant.
wow.
Thieves just
Wait,
enough
bomb goes
to
down,
Got
though.
it, Dill. No, Dill, no.
Wait, the pinch, though. The pinch is coming quick.
Just create focus against
Yup,
his look at the
free.
flank.
Good
It's just-
fucking
he's
plays.
out.
Okay,
That
yeah,
shit
we
is
gotta go
beautiful.
around
Thank
right
you,
here.
man.
This is
All the
perfect.
time,
4-4.
Always.
Oh, baby.
Round for round, eye
How do
for
you
an
beat
eye.
that?
It's just so tough, man, especially when you're gifting LA Thieves their first blood. Like,
And someone
you have
left,
the
throw a
numbers
trophy
advantage.
down.
You know that
Have
you're
the
in a
other teammates go
3v4.
B.
We have to put a lot of focus on finding
Have
the
them
kills in
throwing
front
shit
of
at the
them.
trophy, think they're there.
And when you get overwhelmed through the
This has
front,
been a long
you're
day.
able to
This
play
is
those
getting
trades.
wild,
That's
man.
what allows Hydra to set up that
See, this is
pinch,
where
find
the
a free
deep
double,
thinking S&D
secure the
game
round
comes
there
in.
for
How could you
LA.
throw the
Dude,
ball?
this
All on the
is-
back of
We
Scrap
know
finding
A's
that
been
opening kill.
working.
If he doesn't do that, you can't start off the trade.
Do we have another round 11 brewing? Please give it to us.
A game 5, round 11 again.
Bro, can Hydra take ground one of these rounds and just go in the mid?
Stunts connected, now we back out.
Just have an AR watch the window
Bro,
and
just
just
like he
slide
gets there
by.
so quick off his natural movement, but
again,
just take
because
ground.
of the
Fuck
delayed
it.
nature of this play.
Oh,
crazy.
and Joe gets one.
Oh, 33,
Oh,
32.
but they get another
Beans,
off
though,
it.
at range, able to
Wow,
at least
that was
follow up and
insane.
find another
Oh,
kill.
2v2.
Oh, shit.
Slow down, Dill, slow down.
Brad, go out.
Happy to have it, and we got a 2v2.
Who is it?
Oh,
Dylan
this is the
Dan?
most crucial round of this entire
First
map.
Beans and
They're
Insight.
split too. Look,
2v2 down.
insights and depths. Being just playing B
Coming
info.
over towards B. Both players from Ultra just spotting.
You haven't shown Ghosty at all during this map.
Who y'all got here, man?
And this is where you play the map like Thieves. I mean, you look at Insight and Beanies, and you're like, most likely these guys will post it up.
Yeah, exactly. That's the exact way I'd be thinking about it. That where they are, they're not going to move.
Then they got a jackal.
Yeah, but this is what you don't expect. You know what I mean?
Ooh. Come on in, he said.
Careful.
Wow, Jamie has his help.
There's no way to break through. That's what I'm saying. Like,
I mean,
these
dude,
delayed hits.
5-4.
That
wasn't going to work.
Give us a round 11.
Wait, it feels like the more difficult the map becomes offensively. And kind of another example of that there.
Do it.
The crazy thing is, I thought that they played it perfect. It's just the fact that Joe Deceivers is the last man standing in towards court. And is able to
that was a weird round. Joe gets bad but great timing.
Instantly shuts down that play call on the side of LA.
He had a freebie, but goes somewhere else, gets another freebie.
On Joe, and once we get that trade, Ultra are most likely already rotating their way towards this position.
Has me nervous.
Slow down the game again. Now
Has me
Ultra
nervous.
Someone's got a car out. Oh my gosh. Oh, you got to be careful.
Oh yeah, they're shitting it over here.
Imagine that gets naded as he's going out the door. Boom.
Do more than that. He puts it on top of the trash cans.
It's a good play.
Ultra.
That's all they.
Still giving this a look. Keep an eye on.
Yeah, they got to know this is here though, right?
Further forward.
I mean, it's dead silent because he's not going back and forth with it.
Oh my god. It's a sleeper agent.
It's literally dead silent.
Oh my god.
No! Oh my god!
NASCAR!
It's Rocket League!
I was just about to say it's freaking Rocket League.
4v4.
You gotta stay up, Scrap. You gotta just lay here. You gotta stay up.
He's gotta stay alive. He has to stay alive.
Doodle stays up.
He has to wait. He has to wait till some gunshots start going down.
Oh my gosh, they're just gonna push forward now. They know Scrap's behind him.
Oh my god.
Scrap gets one too. Oh my god.
3v2.
Wow.
3v1.
Thieves can't beat Ultra.
That's it.
Dude. You're fucking shitting me.
Good prediction, man. Good prediction. Ultra, man.
I had a feeling.
Dude.
GG's Ultra take it in the game 5 against the Thieves.
Damn. Good series. Honestly.
Great series.
3 incredible series today.
Yeah, today was a good day for matches. It was a great watch.
We've had since the major,
yeah.
for sure.
11-4 for Big Benjamin Beans. 1,400.
Ghosty
damage.
kind of got pissed on the
He
whole
was fucking tucking.
whole map.
Crazy round there. 2 cars blow
Man, Scrap
each
don't give
other
a
up.
fuck.
Bomb goes down. Scrap
Scrap
stays
don't
up.
give a fuck.
I don't know how Joe got the 2-piece. Gets a 2-piece.
It's their first loss in 13 matches online. That's bound to happen at some point.
Damn, Hex went flawless on the day.
Hector went flawless.
Wow. Shout out Big Optic Hex.
I went 1 for 3. Right? Yeah, 1 for 3. Oh yeah, I went 2 for 3. Take that.
Wow.
All right.
Riley, update that graphic. Yo, Riley's so tight. Riley's so tight. Riley's so tight. Riley's tight.
Red Robin. Yeah.
Yeah, congrats to Vancouver, man. That's a big time win over the Thieves.
Dude.
That puts them at 2-1. Actually, they're 2-1 in this split. Their next match is next Friday.
Is anybody
It's the
undefeated
Heretics.
now?
That could be a good series.
Yep.
Heretics Toronto. That's our first series next Friday, followed by Cloud9 versus the Breach, and LAT versus LAG. That will be a ass kicking.
Yes, it will.
Should be an ass kicking, but LAG seems to
10
pull
more
it out
matches,
against
though.
LAD
And then
all
it's
the
Major
time.
time, folks. One more weekend, and then we are in Miami.
Oh yeah, in that villa.
Yes, sir. If you guys
Is
are
Miami
leaving,
2 weeks from
thank you
now?
guys very much for allowing us to host you this weekend for the watch party.
Absolutely.
We'll see you next Friday here, same place, same time. But I'll be live on Twitch. I'll be live on Twitch tomorrow morning.
GG's Thieves. I promise the delays weren't us, man.
Hey. Yeah, we got through a Toronto series.
Yeah, pretty quick. I mean,
Well,
game 5, but
yeah.
only a very, very slight delay early on.
We'll take that for what it has been. We'll take it for sure. See if we get an interview here. Damn.
That's a close-up on Big Baines.
Yeah, maybe Hector will be here next weekend.
I miss him, man.
Optic does not play next weekend until Sunday. They play FaZe. Our next match is FaZe. You can see it on the screen there. April 20th, 420. Blaze it. Yo, Money Mark, are you going to blaze on 420?
Dude, that's kind of insane.
I might partake. I just might.
Riley?
He's going to be involved.
He fucks with crack. He promoting crack.
Who, Riley?
Yeah.
Dang.
Likes that hard shit.
Dang.
Crack, yep, I'm promoting it.
Do we have an interview?
Who knows? I'm about to go interview Thieves myself.
They ain't having no interview. They keep doing this shit, playing with this shit. Playing with this shit, downgrading the damn production. You get that motherfucking player in that damn Discord, get that damn interview flowing up.
Yeah, no interview again. They're playing match highlights, which usually means no interview.
Maybe because Ultra's beefing with CDL.
Damn production. Getting sick of this shit.
No interview. Well, boys and girls,
we love you.
What a pleasure it was. Again, thank you guys very much. Keeping us company here on the watch party. We will be back next Friday. Great day of matches. This was our best day of matches since the major.
It's been a while.
Correct.
I don't know if we're gonna get another day of matches like this for the rest of the split. All game fives.
Today was a fun one.
Today was a banger. But yeah, we'll see you next Friday, folks.
Love you guys.
I'll be live tomorrow morning. You'll be live tonight.
I'll be live tonight.
Thank you very much.
I should be on
Have
this
a great rest
weekend.
of your weekend. Peace.
Or this week. I will definitely be on this weekend for matches. I should be on this week. Yeah. Catch you guys later. And as always,